It's been 5 years since this young man transmigrated to this world, and after a long wait, Yang Yang has finally reached the day. He awakens his spirit animal. Beast totems are ranked from low to high as mortal, mystic, royal, earth, heaven, immortal, and divine. The more light that shines, the higher the totems rank. The old instructor called them up one by one, and each was dumbfounded as they awakened useless beasts. Then it was Zhu Ying's turn, and everyone watched her with anticipation. This woman clearly despises Yang Yang. She thinks to herself with a smug look, Yang Yang, you've been one step ahead of me for the past 3 years. But let's see who the real genius is today. The orange-haired friend next to Yang Yang peeked over and waved his hand. Hey, Yang, the beauty queen's giving you the stink eye again. Yang Yang reminded unchonjernet. What's it to me? I didn't even provoke her. The orange-haired friend asked, startled. That's righto. What level of beast spirit do you think you'll awaken? Without a second thought, Yang Yang responded bluntly. God tier, I must awaken a god tier charm. Those nearby sneered when they heard this. What the hell did I just hear? Divine grade, unbelievable. Does he really think acing the theory test will awaken a high-grade beast soul? Zhang Wofu, the beast teacher from Class A, chuckled as well. Old Su. Your classmate Yang Yang is worthless, but he's number 1 when it comes to bragging. With his top score on the practice exam, awakening a divine grade charm isn't out of the question. Zhang Wufu remained dismissive. Or I've already looked into it. An orphan like Yang Yang, whose parents were bottom of the barrel, even when they were alive, doesn't even have any talent, though his sister Yangbing had astonished everyone years ago by awakening a divine grade beast spirit. She was only an adopted daughter, with no blood relation to him. Watch our classes star Zhou Ying shine. The moment Zhou Ying stepped up, the crowd below buzzed even more. It's starting. Zhu Ying is always second in the grade. I wonder what level of spirit animal she'll summon. This time, Zhu Ying raises her hand. The circle glows brighter, and she has lit 7 beams of light. No one could believe their eyes. They were shocked and amazed. The orange-haired boy stared in disbelief. A divine grade charm beast indeed. Zhang Wufu also raised his head high. Look, there's something in the clouds. It's a divine grade black phoenix. Su Tianguo was stunned. What? The last time the Black Phoenix beast was summoned in Long City was 200 years ago, and now it's appeared again. Shui Ying wears a smug expression, reveling in her victory. Having received an SS rank divine beast talent, praises erupted all around. Wow, the campus beauty is amazing. Zhu Ying will definitely be accepted into the Heavenly Dragon Academy and might even go down in history. The last one up was none other than Yang Yang, who was immediately confronted by Zhu Ying. You're too complacent. Victory will be mine this time. Yang Yang remains calm. Don't celebrate too soon. Guofu, still smug, turned to Tianguo saying, I'm eager to see what kind of monstrosity your star pupil awakens. Yang Yang steps up, eyes closed as the awakening process begins, and all 12 awakening stones light up at once. The other students look on in disbelief. How could this be? He came from nothing. Zhu Ying is already panicking. No way, absolutely no way. Then everyone looked to the sky, where many phantoms suddenly appeared. The crowd's anxiety turns to astonishment, a sure sign of the beast spirit's emergence. Could Yang Yang have actually succeeded? It seems Yang Yang is going from one surprise to another, breaking out in a cold sweat. What's going on? Where have all my beast talismans gone? With a startled cry, he opened his eyes to a notification. Attention host, the classic of mountains and seas charm has bound to you. You can now randomly summon creatures recorded within. Yang Yang was Buzlet. As another system notification appeared, the host currently has no beasts. Summon one, yes or no. The old master narrowed his eyes. How could this be? Another instructor shook his head and sighed, feeling a sense of pity. Then he makes a clear announcement. Yang Yang SSS. Ranked talent has awakened a useless divine grade. Ancient book of beast summoning. Everyone was stunned, unsure how to react. Then laughter erupted. Haha. What a loser, so much for his talent. Jiang Wufu snid glunging et yang SSS-Tier. All that commotion for nothing but trash. Before the monster Yang is just a walking meat bun. Is he really going to try hitting it with a book? The mockery intensifies awakening a tattered book. Suits his bookworm image perfectly. Amidst the jeers, only teacher Tian Kwok offers comfort. Yang don't be disco raget. Awakening a beast spirit relies on luck. I believe in your abilities. You'll achieve success even without a spirit beast. Yang was silent, keeping everything to himself. A secret he would bear alone. Thank you, teacher. Can I head back now, of course? Go get some rest, Yang walked on, unbothered by the jeers around him. Was he really just going to leave after losing his home? Who was it that wanted to awaken the strongest beast? Talisman? This is the school's back mountain. Yang sighs and opens his eyes. System, show me my status screen. Immediately, the system panel appeared, displaying his information. Yang was currently only level 1, with no passive skills and only one active skill. Summon beasts, his spirit energy is 100 out of 100, and he can summon up to 3 mythical beasts, most notably the one and only god tier Shanhai Jing. Beast Talisman he awakened. His basic stats, strength, speed, physique, and spirit are all at 100. Yang is impressed. Wow, you're a divine tier item. No wonder those guys have never seen you before. The system then announced that he could randomly summon any creature recorded in the classic of mountains and seas as a beast, and as long as the beast lived, it could take all damage for him. Yang thought to himself, this is amazing. I can completely avoid the situation where the beast master is ambushed and killed right. Let's quickly check out my SSS rank talent. The system displays his talent information. Divine Encouragement, currently only level 1, but with a tenfold effect, increasing the stats of all his beasts. Yang is shocked tenfold at level 1. With an overpowered talent and an insane god tier. Beast Talisman, there's no stopping him now. He smiled, then agreed to the system summons. Instantly, a golden vortex descended from the sky, leaving him astonished by the sheer scale of it. The system announces that he has successfully summoned Zhulong, an SSS class beast, and it immediately opens its eyes. Its information is displayed before him. Zhulong, an SSS class beast, currently level 1 and 1 star. It possesses the passive skill Dragon's Way, along with 2 active skills, Zhulong's Breath and Dragon's Roar. Its strength, speed, and spirit stats all reach 1,000. While its physique reaches 2,000, it can even reduce the stats of its enemies. Plus, its 2 group attack skills have extremely high damage, specifically Dragon's Way. Long Way skill allows it to intimidate all enemies, 5 levels below it, reducing their power by 20%. Dragon's Breath is a group attack, where the dragon spews a scorching beam of light from its mouth, dealing up to 300% mental damage. Dragon's Roar is also a group attack, where the Zhulong roars, dealing 300% power damage. Yang couldn't help but think that strength, speed, spirit, and stamina all have a base stat starting from 1,000. Other level 1 beasts, no matter how strong, don't exceed 100 points in a single attribute. Is this the tenfold power of the god? Snatching ancient talent, truly terrifying. He reaches out his hand, his eyes filled with determination. Zhulong, I command you to accept me as your master. Here, in the divine temple of the nation's fortune, a powerful light erupts, causing a stir. Immediately, someone runs to report. My lord, something has happened. The divine temple of fortune. The divine temple of fortune has produced a 3rd-class mythical beast. The man in yellow exclaimed. What did you say? Another elder added. Our nation's ancient heritage has been severed for so many years. We haven't seen an SSS rank in ages. However, the yellow-robed elder remained calm, saying, let's not celebrate just yet. Let's investigate first. When they arrived to see for themselves, they were even more astounded. This was indeed the emblem of a new SSS class totem. Could this be the sign of Long Country's resurgence? With a national fortune increase of 1,000 points, the old gold cloak shouted, ordering an immediate investigation. They would dig to the ends of the earth to find who summoned this SS class beast. In a newbie dungeon waiting area, the orange-haired boy ran over to call out to Hot. Hi, Brother Young. Brother Young, you got the message too right. Wanatim ap yang calmly replied. Yeah, I got it. But I want to go solo what? Going solo, are you tired of living? The others nearby chimed in. Mocking him, oh. Going solo, huh? Is your classic of mountains and seas going to sprout legs and run away with someone? How could he fight monsters with that useless pet? The orange-haired man whispered in Yang Yang's ear. Aren't we here to help you level up? Why are you being so difficult? Ching interjected Hey Yang Yang. You look so pathetic. Join my team, and I'll take you to a dungeon to level up. Yang Yang flatly refused no thanks. Teaming up with others slows down my XP, gain too much. How could I level up slowly when I have a god-tier beast talisman? Wait, you want to level up fast, and you want to get into the Heavenly Dragon Academy. The onlookers chimed in like gossiping birds. The Tianlong Academy entrance exam requires level 10 or higher aiming. For Tianlong Academy, how ambitious. Chewing points at Yang Yang. If we both aim for 10 Long Academy, how about a race to see who levels up faster? Yang Yang feed us back, telling her he'll be waiting at the finish line. Being so coldly dismissed only fueled her anger. Yang Yang, just you white. Black Phoenix, come forth. Though you're only level 1, you're still a divine beast. Dealing with a level 2 horn horse shouldn't be a problem. Ju Ying uses Phoenix Strike, instantly felling a deer. She laughs, sure that no one can level up faster than her. Manuele Yang Yang is all alone, and some wolves are creeping closer. He glances behind him, already running into level 3 monsters, and the most difficult ones at that. Wolves, anyone else would have been swarmed to death, but I have group attacks, and my beast can take the hits from me. He points and calls out the Dragon Breath skill, and after a flash of golden light, the system notifications flood in. Defeated level 3 Forest Wolf, gained 60 experience. Defeated level 3 Forest Wolf, gained 60 experience. Yang Yang Laugs Wheat Glie. Haha is expected of a rank 3s mythical beast. One move takes out a whole group, and I've already leveled up. The classic of mountains and seas also has level 3 exotic beasts. If I could summon another one, the efficiency would be even higher. It's a pity that my spirit energy only recovers 10 points per day, and I need 100 points to summon again. Let Julong go first, the system announces. That killing a level 2 wild boar grants 30 experience, and killing a level 1 poisonous scorpion grants 10 experience. As the young man stood there in a daze, a level 5 wild boar king stirred behind him, stronger and faster than before. Information on the monster before him. Level 5 Wild Boar King, no passive skills. Active skill tear, unleash a ferocious attack, using sharp teeth to bite the enemy. Dealing 120% damage, Yang Yang faces it head-on. Others would flee, but unfortunately for it, it's met him. He shouts and orders it to be dealt with. As the bamboo dragon breathed fire, the Wild Dog King frantically dodged. Yang Yang smelled of sweat forming, impressed that the so-called rookie killer had avoided the attack and raged. It charges at Yang Yang once more. He remains calm with his hands in his pockets. As the Azure Dragon unleashes its dragon's roar, instantly Truck Long opened its eyes and obliterated the Wild Dog King. Duong marveled. This move has an attack range of only 10 meters. Thanks for shortening the distance yourself. System notification. You have obtained the Wild Dog King's dropped item, Spirit Stone. Yang Yang immediately switched to loading mode. What Mr. Su said, this could restore spirit energy. Talk about a lifesaver. The system screen asks if he wants to use it. Immediately and without hesitation, Yang Yang makes a choice yes. And just like that, his spirit energy was restored to 100 points. The youth grins awesome, summoning a mythical beast. A massive gate appears followed by a golden tortoise. Notification SS rank mythical beast Longi from the classic of mountains and seas has been summoned. Yang Yang is shocked again. Are the creatures from the classic of mountains and seas. All this powerful, although its 4 core stats aren't as outstanding as the SSS rank. Bamboo Dragon, it makes up for it with high constitution, thick skin, and damage reduction skills. The system displays SS rank C Scripture Dragon Turtle. 1-star skills 1 star. Passive spikes, level 1 active provocation. Level 1 spike defense when attacked. Spikes counterattacks with 20% damage. Reduces damage received by 10%. Provocation, a fierce roar that attracts all enemies within 20 meters to attack, while reducing their damage by 5%. Spike defense, the Dragon Turtle can retract its body to deploy an active defense, reducing damage received by 30%. Yang feels that the most important thing is that it also has the active skill provocation. Combined with the Bamboo Dragon's wide area attack skills, it's truly perfect. Meanwhile, the council members received a report. The Grand Tutor has done it again. A new mythical beast has appeared at the National Fortune Shrine. What rank? It's an SS rank. And National Fortune increased by 500 points. Everyone was stunned. What? For 2 days in a row, new familiars have appeared, and they're both powerful beings of at least S rank. The man in white continued his report furthermore. According to data analysis, both of these beasts seem to have been summoned by a novice beastmaster who hasn't even reached level 10. The yellow-robed man was stunned. Not even level 10, and it's the same person. As for Yang's homeroom teacher, Su Tianghua, he also received a notification. Mr. Su, I heard from the students. Pet Yang has also entered the newbie dungeon to level up. Those standing nearby were also shocked. What Yang went into a useless beast scroll. Can't summon monsters. So isn't he just going to die in there? Tinghua's face stiffened as he overheard the students' discussion. It seemed he could summon a mystical beast. The female teacher scoffed. What kind of mystical beast could a useless talisman summon? Is that a book with legs? Haha. Tianghua is speechless. Looks like that kid Yang isn't giving up. They were talking about Bon when they were startled by someone riding a mystical beast with a red glow in the sky. Look, someone's coming. It's the Beastmaster Alliance's branch leader from Subac City, Ju Jianhua. Greetings, Chairman Ju. Have you come to see your daughter's performance today? The dungeon hasn't ended yet. We have to wait a bit just as he finished speaking. The entrance to the dungeon shook and they exclaimed, someone's coming out of the dungeon. Chairman Ju, the first one out must be your daughter. But to everyone's shock, it wasn't Chu Ying who emerged. But Yang Tengu started blankly at Yang. Why are you out already? The youth just smiled innocently and replied, I don't know either, I was fighting a monster. When the system suddenly told me I'd cleared the stage, so I was forced out in reality. He was thinking that he'd finally reached level 5 and was about to hunt level 10 monsters for points when a level 10 wild boss suddenly appeared, only to be accidentally killed by Zhulong's breath, kicking him out. The beast Tamir, teacher of class, a Zhang Wufu, looked him up and down thinking, how could this be even the most gifted student? Took at least 2 days to clear the level. Wait, he's already level 5. This information surprises all the teachers. Level 5 Gukpo continued to stare, scrutinizing some. Wasn't your beast talisman just a tattered book? How did you level up to 5 so quickly? Just what kind of beast did he summon? Yang tried to answer before he could finish. Tianghua cut him off. You must be tired from leveling up all day. Yang, go get some rest. Heavenly Kingdom whispered. Don't reveal your summoned beast to anyone before the university entrance exam. And so Yang obeyed, I understand. Thank you, teacher. Watching Yang leave, Quack Fu fell into thought. In recent years, only the prodigy Yang Bing has cleared the newbie dungeon on her first day. But she exited just 2 minutes before the deadline. Yang, on the other hand, left an hour early. A difference that is truly frightening. Soon after, another person emerged. None other than Ju Ying. Look. Ju Ying's out, and she's already level 4, but she's ignoring the crowd, looking around for something. Xiaoling, what are you looking for? Ju Ying ziplit dat. I'm looking for Yang. Did you see him, Dad? Chu Jianhua responded to his daughter. Yang reajet level 5. Cleared the dungeon an hour early, and then left. The girl was stunned by this news. What? He cleared it an hour early. How is level 5 even possible? Meanwhile, Yang Yang stands with his legs spread, staring at Dan Zhao. There are still 5 days until the exam. I must reach level 7 today. Since when did so many girls start flocking around him? Wow, Yang Yang feeling up so fast. Can he carry me? Can I team up with him? I don't have a girlfriend yet. To those jealous girls, Yang Yang replied bluntly, sorry. Not interested, rejected. The two girls immediately turned sour, huh? What's with the cold act? Did he think he was a genius? Just because we complimented him. Please, he's just benefiting from his SSS rank talent. Zhu Ying witnessing everything. Could only sigh. Manhwa Yang Yang wondered to himself if the monsters were a bit too scattered in this. Teleportation now. He can test Long Wei's skills. Activating the summon beast skill. After his 2 beasts appear, he commands Long Wei to use taunt. The turtle emanates a powerful energy, and he commands Zhu Long to clear out the monsters. System notification. You have eliminated a level 4 wild fox. Experience plows you in 20. Eliminated a level 6 venomous snake. Experience plow on 250. Eliminated a level 5 black bear. Experience 300. Eliminated a level 6 venomous snake. Experience plow hard 50. Received snake skin. Tuong Duong smiles, pleased with the dragon turtle. His leveling speed increased again. And with his 2 beasts grown, Julong's enhanced attributes have even surpassed 3,000. The young man sighed. This newbie dungeon was no longer cutting it. Yang is snapped open, realizing he needed to find a way to switch to a higher level. Instantly, he was startled when a system announced he'd eliminated a level 10 mutated black bear, gaining 400 experience and receiving a monster drop. The Beast Master skill Soul Tear. He stared intently at the system screen. A skill for Beast Masters. In other words, he can fight on his own without relying on pets. In a flash, he learns and masters the Soul Rin skill. Suddenly, a half-human, half-monster appeared beside him, growling and screaming incessantly. Yang Yang glunged over completely unfazet. Perfect just in time for a test subject. He activates Soul Rend, unleashing a surge of purple energy from his palm. As soon as he activated it, the power shot straight towards the monster. After a piercing scream, it collapsed to the ground. Yang Yang successfully eliminated the level 10 Savage King boss, gaining 1,000 experience. Congratulations on clearing the dungeon. Come back tomorrow not yet satisfied with the fight. Yang Yang is dumbfounded that it's already over. In 10 seconds, he'll be ejected from the dungeon. As he emerges, Su Chong-guk stares in disbelief. What in the world is that kid Yang Yang doing? The teacher then yells at him. Why are you out so early again? The dungeon's not closing for another 2 hours. Why didn't you stay longer? Yang Yang suyating awkwardly replied, actually, I accidentally took down the dungeon boss, the Savage King, in the blink of an eye. The students from the other class murmured, is he trying to insult us? Zhang Wufu frowned, thinking that Yang Yang was definitely showing off. But upon hearing this, Teacher Chien Gua felt embarrassed for him. It's okay, it's okay. We'll come again tomorrow. Yang Yang sighs seriously theater. I'd like permission to go to the dungeon tomorrow. To level up, Tunghua was stunned and cried out. A dungeon that unprotected. Wild dungeon is far too dangerous for you. Besides, I'm already level 7. Fully qualified for advanced academies. And I don't want you taking risks. Yang Yang did respond. Normal schools weren't her goal. I want to enroll in the Heavenly Dragon Academy. And it seems the Heavenly Kingdom is getting stiffed. Again, the Heavenly Dragon Academy. Yes, that's right. At their request, I need to level up quickly. The newbie dungeons are no longer enough for me. Tianguo was surprised, sensing the sincerity in Yang Yang's words, and decided not to interfere. If you're set on it, then do it. But be careful, retreat at the first sign of danger. Don't be stubborn. Just then Zhu Ying appeared, and Guofu immediately rushed to his student. Tío Antillas Holandesas. You've worked harder an hour earlier today, much faster than yesterday. Ignoring her teacher's praise, Tiaoan asked, where's that Yang Yang? Guofu paused. He reached level 7 and left already. She couldn't believe what she heard. Level 7, damn it. I worked so hard to get to level 6 today, and he's already surpassed me again. I have to surpass him tomorrow, she declared as Quack Fu's face stiffened. Liling, actually, Yang Yang won't be here tomorrow. He said he wants to go to some spider cave. That's a level 12 dungeon. Even your Black Phoenix might not be able to handle it. Does he have a secret weapon? It seems she's determined to compete with Yang Yang and wants to raid the spider cave tomorrow as well. Yang Yang finds himself in a rather magnificent place, eyes closed as he contemplates that. To challenge the spider cave, the combat power of his two beasts is still a bit lacking. Perhaps he should summon a third. The receptionist greeted him warmly, asking how she could help. But Yang Yang cut to the chase, asking if they bought dungeon loot. Then he pulled a large sack full of glittering items from his spatial storage, leaving the receptionist frozen in disbelief. Yang Yang negociated pour terre, trading everything for cash, then buying a spirit stone. The receptionist was still shocked, but forced a smile. Yes, sir. I'll process your payment right away. After settling the transaction, she handed him a spirit stone. Duong Yang wondered where the rest of the money was. The receptionist explained that, because his items were from a newbie dungeon, they weren't worth much, and the total was just enough to buy a spirit stone, leaving no extra money. Hearing this, Yang Yang froze. It seemed that even a whole sack wasn't worth much. He cried inside, having worked all day and earning nothing. I'm so sorry for you, she whispered, leaning closer. If you want to earn money, you can go to the guild's mission board and accept dungeon quests. The young man finally understood, then scoffed at the system seriously. Are all the quest rewards this stingy? Give me something good. Then he paused as he read, on nightmare difficulty, and a reward of a rare beast star-up stone. The system displays the mission objective: acquire the Heart of Calamity from the level 12 Spider Cave dungeon. The Heart of Calamity only drops on nightmare difficulty, or higher. The reward is 1,000 gold coins and a beast star-up stone. The system asks if I want to accept the quest. Without a second thought, Yang Yang accepted the quest, knowing he needed a third beast to challenge nightmare difficulty. Instantly, he was transported to another dimension. Yang Yang began using spirit stones, and a question appeared on the screen. Spirit energy has been restored to 100 points. Begin summoning a beast now. Without hesitation, Yang Yang shows begin. He's truly curious about what will appear this time. As terrifying beams of light erupted, Yang Yang broke out in a sweat, his eyes wide in a tower, the intense light radiating out, giving the lords yet another surprise. What's going on? Could a new totem have appeared? The dark-haired man worried as 3 powerful, unknown beasts had appeared in a row. Never in the millennia since the temple's founding has such a magnificent sight appeared. Then they were stunned. Look. The totem's position is even higher than Julong's, and the national fortune value has increased. By 15 points, heaven blesses the Dragon Kingdom. We must rise up elsewhere. Yang Yang remains bewildered. A large axe in hand, a face growing on his stomach. Could this be the system? Notification: you have summoned the SSS. With the following attributes and skills. Name: Xingtian 1 star. Level 1 passive skill God of War's Body. Level 1 active skills Berserker Bloodline. Level 1 Shattering Axe. Level 1. Stats: Strength 2,000, Agility 15, Spirit 1,000, Constitution. But 500 yang wastuned. The legendary war god was indeed powerful. His initial 4 attributes were even stronger than the bamboo dragon. The classic of mountains and seas is truly the #1 book in the world. An ancient treasure after the image of this new beast lit up atop the temple. The higher UPS conferred. Any news on this new beast? One replied: the data analysis department just reported that the third one is also SSS rank, and it was summoned by a beast master who isn't even level 10. The white-haired, red-robed teacher was stunned. What? Investigate immediately. We have to find him. This concerns the future of Dragon Country. The black-haired man behind him replied, we've reviewed the students who recently awakened, talents of heavenly grade or higher, but haven't found any trace of him. Perhaps an extraordinary power has concealed this person's information. It seems we must wait until the university entrance exam, 3 days from now, to learn their identity. Meanwhile, outside the spider cave, a crowd gathers. Are there any level 13 teams? A jealous redhead offered. I can help you, take me with you. Seeing Yang et level 12. They were all curious. Wait. Am I seeing things? Why is there a level 7 here? Indeed, this is a level 12 dungeon. And then the red-haired girl ran to Yang pleading. Little brother, are you lost? Do you need me to take you home? Yang wanted to talk more, but coldly replied, no need. Thank you. The man standing over there also spoke up. Kid, I advise you not to go. Dying here is nothing like the school's newbie dungeon. If you encounter a calamity monster, you might lose your life. Yang turned around, startled. Are these calamities the kind that drop calamity hearts? The man replied sternly, yes. If you encounter a calamity, you must eliminate it immediately. Failure means certain death, and it will also decrease the nation's fortune, which is a very big deal. While the man shouted, Yang remained calm. Thanks for the reminder. It's calamity I'm after. Upon hearing that, they nearly spat out their drinks, as a prompt appeared before Yang, asking him to select a difficulty: easy, hard, or nightmare. He read it and immediately selected nightmare mode, as the calamity heart only drops at that difficulty, so there was no other option. Seeing Yang just, they grumbled, saying he had a death wish and would need someone to collect his body. The woman next to him was annoyed, saying it was a waste of a handsome face, since he was clearly out of his mind. As he steps inside, Yang is immediately confronted by a monster. He's quite startled to be fighting so soon. The spider before him. Spider Warrior Elite Grade Passive Skill Poison Fang. No active skills. Poison Fang is the Spider Warrior's attack, laced with toxins, adding 10% sustained damage. Strength 2000, Agility 13, Spirit 800, Constitution 4,000. Yang is weighed down by the difficulty. These mobs are elites, and they're already level 12. He summons the mythical beast, Dragon Turtle, and uses Taunt. Then orders Ching Tian and Candle Dragon to attack. Before he knew it, he defeated the level 12 elite Spider Warrior, gaining 600 experience points and a spider longsword. Not bad, especially with Xing Tian and a 10-fold attribute boost. From God's encouragement, even against level 12 elites, he stands a chance. As sunlight blazes and notifications keep rolling in. Elite level 12 Spider Warrior eliminated. Experience increased by 600. Obtained a Spider Longsword. Spider Warrior eliminated. Experience increased by 600. Defeat webtoothed spiders. Gain 600 experience. Defeat spiderlings. Gain 400 experience. Yang Siged. His hands, his pockets. I've been fighting for so long. So why haven't I found the quest target yet? Is it not guaranteed to spawn? Out of the darkness, a pair of crimson eyes appear, and a monstrous hand rushes madly toward Yang, who can't hide his tension, especially with stats that exaggerated. This is a level 13 Plague Hand Spider. Passive skill enlargement. Active skill death poison. Spikes enlargement reduces physical damage. Increases strength by 1,000. Constitution by 5,000, attack range by 0.3, and reduces movement speed by 25%. Plague Toxin releases toxins that poison the target, reducing movement speed by 35%. Death Poison Spines, fire poisonous spines, dealing 500% damage to the target. Yang grins his threat, thinking he's no pushover, and orders his beast to attack. Sweat pours down him. High defense. Tons of health. Even 3-on-1 is tough. This is dangerous. Suddenly, he realizes something. His Soul Rend skill can bypass defenses and deal fatal damage. He reaches out and activates Soul Rend, a powerful energy blast aimed directly at the monster. After the surprise attack, it went berserk and took a deep breath. Yang panicked. This isn't good. It's targeting me. Something spews from its mouth, and Yang worries it's too fast to dodge. After taking the hit, he screamed, but was surprised to find himself unharmed, because the classic of mountains and seas transferred the damage to Lang Gui. But even Long Guy couldn't withstand many attacks, so we had to end this quickly. Yang unas es anoter soul rent, striking the monster head-on, and commands Candle Dragon to restrain it. The monster stood motionless as it was burned alive. Leafing Yang Stuned. And with that, the system announces, the level 13 Calamity monster has been eliminated, granting 8,000 experience points in the quest item. Basic Calamity Heart. Yang couldn't help but get excited. These Calamity monsters really do drop a lot of items. On top of the quest item, the spoils include an Affliction Mask and Bow, Spirit Stones, and various pieces of equipment. The Spirit Staff adds 60 spirit points, with a special ability that adds 5% to the spirit of a Beastmaster, usable after level 7. While the Spider Mask adds 30 spirit points, its special ability allows for 2-minute invisibilities per day, and can be used after level 8. Yang feels like he's winning at life, and the Spirit Staff can increase damage to Soul Rend. The Mask's stealth ability makes it perfect for ambushes and escapes. Suddenly, a roar from the dragon turtle startles Yang. What's wrong? Why don't you rest in the beast space? First, he realized that if the poison thorns had attacked Longwy directly, its super strong defense would have prevented serious injury. It was his own weakness that almost cost Julong dearly. He needed to find a way to improve his survivability. Outside the spider dungeon, whispers spread like wildfire. This place was too dangerous. They almost died in that last encirclement. The red-haired woman was shocked to see Yang emerge. Wasn't he a level 7 this morning? He's already level 9. Even his older brother is surprised. What the hell, he actually survived and walked out a nightmare-level trial. They begin to speculate. Could his beast be exceptionally strong? No matter how strong a beast is, it can't level up alone and clear a nightmare difficulty dungeon. I bet he has a powerful item on him. He then heads to the Mission Guild. The Ace of Hearts quest has been completed, and rewards have been distributed. Please check and claim them. Yang is extremely satisfied. He can increase his beast as stats, and even awaken new skills. It was well worth the effort. First, he sells the dungeon loot and upgrades his beasts. He heads to the market, but bumps into a green-haired girl, knocking her to the ground. The girl was furious. Hey, why did you bump into me, Yang? Flustered by her attitude. Didn't know how to explain. I'm sorry, I was in a hurry and didn't see you. This girl doesn't seem willing to let it go. What was that? I think you were trying to take advantage of me by bumping into me on purpose. Yang was flustered, unsure of what to say. That's not it, not at all. I'm just in a hurry to sell some equipment. The blue-haired girl paused. Yang en tug. Selling equipment. What good stuff could a level 9 possibly have? Upon seeing the sword at his hip, she was astonished. It was the Spider Queen's long sword. From begging, she switched to being greedy, saying, little brother, it'd be a waste to sell that equipment to a trading house. Let me buy it from you. For some reason, Yang blushed at her question. The flustered young man reluctantly replied, I don't know you. How would I know if you're trying to scam me? She flips her hair. You've heard of the Fairy Guild, right? I'm Zhang Xiaoru, a member, and I'm in charge of buying equipment and materials. I assure you on the reputation of our guild that my offer is fair and reasonable. Yang pauset beginning to calculata. The prices from a trade were indeed very low, so selling to her would be more profitable. Yang smiled briefly in tempted. I still have some top-notch equipment. Would you like to buy it all at once? She was stunned, like a drowning person grabbing for a lifeline. Where? Let me see them. Yang immediately revealed a series of equipment. Zhang Xiaoru stared in disbelief. These are all equipment, dropped from Calamity grade monsters. Seeing her speak so loudly, Yang quickly covered her mouth in shock. Hey, keep it down. There are a lot of people here. Be humble if you shout like that. Everyone will know. Yeah. That's right. But how does a level 9 kid have so much Calamity gear? Is he perhaps walking down a dark path? Her hushed tone made it sound all the more sinister. Yang immediately retorted. How could that be? I earned them all by clearing dungeons myself. Just tell me if you're buying or not. Stop beating around the bush. John Xiao, are you? Quickly replied. Startled by it. Of course, and I'll buy it. I didn't expect my little brother to be so handsome. And capable if you're so strong. I need your help with something. Yang was startled, and when he asked what was going on, she explained. There was a hidden level 14 goblin mine dungeon outside the South City. I need the bones of the Goblin King, and if you can bring them back, I'll repay you with my body, she said, caressing him, making the young man sweat with embarrassment. That won't be necessary, I'm not that kind of guy. Seeing her so forward, he reminded himself that in this day and age, guys have to protect themselves too. John Shao, are you pressed on? Don't worry. The Goblin King's bones are very valuable, and you'll get your fair share. Yang looked at her appraisingly and replied, okay. I need to go to a higher level area to rank up anyway. A level 14 dungeon would also be perfect, and with that she excitedly ran off. Waving goodbye, I'll await good news from you. Yang smiled, grabbed the bag of money, and with all the equipment and materials sold, he needed to quickly find a place to start up his exotic beast. Little did he know, a stranger overheard the tale of a level 9, soloing the Spider Den's Hand of Woe. How intriguing. Meanwhile, Yang summons Xing and gazes at the system screen, using star-enhancing stones on her beast. After selecting yes, the system received the command and began execution. Xing Tian glowed, its energy surging. Announcement: Xing Tian has been upgraded. Current star level 2. Yang smiles, seeing that his 4 attributes after leveling up are now equal to the poison hand spider from before. If he adds one more passive, there will be a chance of critical damage. The system displays super destructive power miracle, a 1.5% chance of instant kill. Even with just a 1.5% chance, this kind of skill that can wipe out a hand of affliction with one axe is something other beasts can only look up to. This hidden dungeon is the Goblin or Mine. Perhaps this is the place Jiang Shao you spoke of. Yang immediately moved inside, where many interesting things await him. Then came level 14 Goblin Archers and Mages, along with level 13 Goblin Swordsmen and Spearmen. A welcome sight for the young man. Yang stood defiantly, figuring he wouldn't have to hunt them down one by one. His eyes glowed red as he activated his appraisal skill. His name is Elite Level 13 Goblin Spearman. Passive skills, no active skills. His skill Thrust uses the long spear in his hand to powerfully stab enemies, dealing 160% damage based on strength. Strength 4,000 seers, agility 2,000 seers, spirit 1,000 yours, constitution 5,000 yours. It seems the stats of the monsters inside the level 14 dungeon have increased, but Yang is different from yesterday. He summons 3 beasts before him. Xing Tian, let me see your power. After the startup, Xing Tian, brimming with power, could destroy a level 14 Goblin Warlock with a single strike, earning Yang plus experience points. A smug look spreads across his face. After Xing Tian's upgrade to 2 stars, his attack speed and agility have increased. With a few swift strikes, he continues to eliminate level 14 Elite Earth Goblin Shamans, earning 15 experience points. Cutting through these goblins is like slicing vegetables. After assessing the situation, Yang realized he could reach level 10 here today. Seeing the 2 beasts beside him getting restless, Yang had to calm him down. Okay. Don't rush, I'll let you guys go soon. Xing Tian delivered sharp cuts. But something happened that froze both Xing Tian and Yang. The goblin facing Xing Tian blocked one of his attacks, and Yang activated his appraisal skill. The information displays as follows. Goblin General. Boss level leader possesses the passive skill. General's Majesty. Now he understands. No wonder it could block Xingtian's attack. Plus, it had a skill that reduced enemy damage by 20% and increased its own strength by 10%. In short, that goblin was no pushover. The system announced that the mythical beast, Xing Tian, was using the Bloodthirsty Rampage skill, its weapon turning from gold to bright red before charging head first into battle with the goblin. This frenzy has yielded a satisfying result. The boss-level Goblin General has been defeated, and the General's armor obtained. Usable at level 10 Yang grins, thinking he was going to save up to buy defensive gear. But now it's being delivered right to his doorstep. If he has to level up, then he can only apologize to these monsters. He ordered the dragon turtle to activate its taunt, and it emitted some kind of energy, causing monsters with glowing blue eyes to appear. Yang Yang showed it again. Chu Long and Sing Tian make quick work of them, growing to an enormous size. 3 hours later, the area was almost completely cleared. The system announced that he had eliminated a level 13 elite goblin swordsman, gaining 14 experience points. Congratulations, you've reached level 10. And your attributes have greatly increased. As his level increases, so do the monsters around him. And Yang Yang decides to seek out the Goblin King. Inside the glowing cavern, a colossal earth elemental king stood before him, and the youth activated his appraisal skill. As expected of a boss-level monster, the earth elemental king stats were even greater than the calamity spider. It suddenly opens its mouth, emitting a strange light Yang Yang Suyats, knowing things could get bad, and shouts life shield activate. Instantly, a golden shield encircled him, providing a layer of defense. As the Goblin King roared, unleashing a massive energy blast, he grimaced. What was that? This intense shock felt like a truly formidable foe. He struggles to summon his 3 beasts Zhulong. Xingqian and Long Yi, the Goblin King, is far stronger than any monster they've faced. Listen to my commands and fight together. Xing Tian leaps into action without command, leaving the other 2 beasts stunned. Yang Yang is utterly bewildered. What's going on? Why did it rush in? Xing Tian automatically activated its super destruction passive skill, instantly obliterating the Goblin King. Yang Yang freezes, speak less. Is this for real? He's dead. The system status bar flashes red, activating the super destruction passive skill, obliterating the Goblin King, obtaining the Goblin King's bone, a goblin eye, and a spirit stone. Yang Yang was still in shock. Wasn't Xing Tian's passive super destruction skill only supposed to have a 1.5% chance of accidentally activating? Didn't realize this guy was so lucky. Yang Yang didn't dwell on it. Oh, well, he got the Goblin King's bones anyway. Time to find Zhang Xiaoru and make the trade. After the young man escaped, he found many players lying in wait, wondering why there were so many people. Outside the dungeon, the group shouted, "Brother Long, it's him. Yesterday, I heard he single-handedly eliminated a calamity, and today he cleared a level 14 dungeon at level 10. He must have a powerful artifact." Seeing the badges on their clothes, Yang Yang was sure they were from a guild. Without a word, he cuts to the chase. "What do you want?" A leader smirks. "What do we want, you ask? I've been waiting for you all day. Hand over the Earth Elemental King's bones now, and I'll be borrowing that divine artifact of yours permanently." Haha. Yang Yang asks with a blank expression. "Oh, so you want to rob me?" The leader Long sneered. "What do you mean rob? Didn't I just say borrow? It's a loan, hurry up." Yang Yang retorts bluntly, "What if I don't give it to you?" He snapped back, "You won't give it to me. Say no again, and I'll blow your brains out." Yang Yang could easily wipe these pigs out right now, but he decides to take advantage of the situation. A little longer. He decides to play it cool and let them have their way. He pulls out the Earth Star King Skull. "Are these guys after treasure? If you want the Earth Star King Skull, you can have it." The idiotic underlings were already celebrating. "Haha. I thought you were brave, but you're just a scaredy cat. Aren't you? Look Long. He's already scared just from seeing the crossbow." The leader stared at Yang Yang, demanding, "You have a good eye. Hand over the divine weapon you're hiding." Yang Yang feigns ignorance. "Divine artifact? What's that? I don't have any." He grew impatient. "Stop playing dumb with me. Who'd believe someone under level 10 could raid a level 14 goblin mine alone, without divine gear? Do you take the Black Shark Guild for fools?" Yang Yang was stunned. Black Shark is a trash guild that does every evil deed imaginable. It seems there's no way to forgive them now. He reached into his inventory and grabbed a knife. "Oh, you want a divine weapon? Try this first." In an instant, Yang Yang finishedly afing tem bewildered. Where did he go? The elusive youth has reappeared, right behind the leader Long. "I'm right here." Without a word, he finishes him with a single strike. His organs destroyed. The man collapsed, leaving the others in disarray. What just happened? Did Long really die? The blue-haired man screamed in panic. Everyone summon your beast and avenge Long. The red-haired man beside him growled. We have to attack him together. And with that, a horde of mediocre beasts were summoned. The Don Duong hair guy spoke up, kid. We have so many beasts. They could drown you with their spit. Yang Yang just looked at them with disdain. Haha, is that all you've got? He summons a beast. That immediately leaves them speechless. How could this be? Then he summoned two more. At this point, the Luoyang gang could only piss their pants in fear. What is this? What's the point of fighting now? Mr. Yang Yang boss. This is a misunderstanding. A real misunderstanding. Yang Yang wasn't buying it. A misunderstanding. You think you could just call it a misunderstanding? The Black Shark Syndicate's rotten reputation precedes you. You're just unlucky to have crossed me today. Ing Tian Ha. Make your move, and with that, only screams of terror remained. Spare us, great hero. Please stop. Watching the Black Sharks get wiped out one by one. In agony Yang Yang Siget. Although the big fish eat the little fish, is an unspoken rule of this world. This is the first time I've laid hands on humans, and it makes me a little nervous. 2 hours later, Yang Yang wandered alone through the deserted, pitch-black streets, replaying Zhang Xiaoru's enthusiastic embrace. In his mind, just thinking about it made the young man blush. He figured exchanging the Goblin King's skull for resources from Zhang Xiaoru, then finding a quiet place to await the exam was the plan, but as he spaced out, someone touched his shoulder, startling him out of reflex. Yang Yang turned around and grabbed the hand defensively, only to find it was Zhu Ying. Yang Yang couldn't help but be surprised. Zhu Ying, why you? The girl noticed Yang Yang's tense face and asked cautiously, what guilty conscience do you have? I only tapped your shoulder. Was such a violent reaction really necessary? Yang Yang still hasn't let go. Angering Zhu Ying, let go of me now. You're hurting me. Yang Yang awkwardly scratches his head. Sorry. What did you need me for? Zhu Ying hesitated. Didn't you say you were going to the spider cave? To level up, I was there all day. How'd I miss you, Duong? Duong looked away, avoiding eye contact. Well, actually, I went somewhere else and already reached level 10. Shuang was so surprised that he broke out in a sweat. What? How awful, don't you ever think about how others feel? Could you please not hurt other people's pride like that? Yang Yang replied with an awkward smile. Ahem. You just got lucky. You're actually more talented than I am. Shuang refused to accept it. Grubbing Yang Yang cert. That's too casual. Take me to level up tomorrow, or I won't be able to get into the Sky Dragon Academy. Yang Yang was puzzled. Take you to level up. There's plenty of time for you to level up tenfold. Zhu Ying protested. I don't care. You have to take me leveling tomorrow. Yang Yang Siget, realizing how difficult she was to deal with, and agreed to avoid any trouble. Fine. I'll meet you at the Spider Cave dungeon tomorrow. The next day at the entrance to the Spider Cave, a large crowd had already gathered. A muscular man roared at the crowd. Get out of the way, Hong. Yang immediately recognized that the badge was identical to the ones worn by those people, as chewing led him by the hand as if they were close. Let's go stay away from those guys. Yang Yang didn't understand why, but the girl whispered in his ear. Yesterday, I heard my dad say. The Black Shark Guild ran into a brick wall. Yang Yang still didn't understand what that meant, and Chewing frowned. You still don't get it. Yesterday, some beast tamers from the Black Shark Guild suddenly disappeared. They say only their badges were found at the scene. Not even a body remained. Yang Yang feigned ignorance. That's awful. Have they figured out who did it? Choosing vaguli zipli. That the Black Shark Syndicate relied on their numbers to commit all sorts of evil deeds, making enemies often. So perhaps this was divine retribution. And this time they suffered a great loss, which was truly gratifying. Yang Yang breathed a sigh of relief. It seemed no one suspected him. Zhu Ying even chimed in with praise, wondering which great master had made those evil men vanish from the world. A true unsung hero, the youth boasts. It's not that impressive, is it? Zhu Ying mi sundeng punches Yang Yang in the face and steps aside. Don't you dare insult my idol. I don't know whether to laugh or cry. After taking that punch, All right. Your idol is a handsome, outstanding, and exceptional hero. Suddenly, the orange-haired friend appears out of nowhere. Looking surprised, oh. Brother Yang, are you on a date with the campus belle? But that's absurd. Aren't you two supposed to be on bad terms? When did this even start? Yang frantically denies eat. Don't talk nonsense. Chu Ying and you are both here to level up. No sooner has one threat passed than another arrives. Chu Ying was furious. You dare make plans with other people. But Yang didn't care. Immediately, slinging an arm around his friend's shoulder. Don't worry about the details. It's dungeon time, let's go. The orange-haired friend just grinned, brother. I understand, and I even threw in a like before them. The system screen displays 3 difficulty levels: easy, hard, and nightmare. Without hesitation, Yang selects Nightmare difficulty. The orange-haired guy's face froze. Oh dear God, Mr. Yang. Are you serious? I'm only level 5. He's opening a nightmare-level dungeon right away. Without explaining, Yang simply turned back, flashed a confident smile, and reassured everyone, don't worry. With me here, I guarantee we'll all return safely. And with that, the 3 entered the dungeon. The area inside is swarming with crimson spider monsters. Chu Ying scoffs, regaining her momentum. All right, even if it's nightmare difficulty, I won't be afraid immediately. She summons her beasts, 1 rank A and 1 rank SS. Come forth, Black Phoenix and Crocodile King. Show them your power. Yang watched calmly, while his orange-haired friend couldn't help but admire her. The school idol had summoned an A-rank Crocodile King. Her summoned beast began its display in the cave. The monster stats appear: Venomous Spider Leader, level 13, Strength 8500, Spirit 15, Agility 2000. Constitution 6,000, passive skill none, active skill Poisonous Spike, ranged attack dealing 150% strength damage. The orange-haired boy glanced around nervously, noticing the trembling figure of the level 13 leader. Little Wolf, are you all right? Even his friend's beast is trembling. Only a B rank, it looks cowardly and timid, probably not even daring to fight. Yang smiles confidently and speaks. Let me handle this, Xingtian. Go forth, and he gave the order. Longwei, use taunt. Hopefully Zhulong can clear out the weaker enemies. As Yang's 3 beasts begin to fight together, Chu Ying and the orange-haired boy were sweating bullets. What kind of beasts were those? The monsters have all been lured away, and Yang's 3 beasts are having a field day, quickly taking care of Kak and Yen. Orange Hair panicked, losing his composure. Mr. Yang, am I seeing things? Those terrifying creatures were all summoned by you. How are you so overpowered? Even though Chu Ying is with Yang, his face is green with envy. He noticed me first, I don't care. But this feels like a loss. To answer the orange-haired boy's question, Yang lowered at his SSS. That's right, 1 SS and 2 SS were shocked even more. His eyes are about to pop out of his head. Chu Ying is startled, wondering what level of freak this guy is. Orange Hair begins to recount what was previously said. Didn't the 2 teachers say you awakened a fake talent? How can he summon such a powerful beast? Yang wondered, reminding them to keep a secret, as his beast scroll was special. Orange Hair seemed to understand. All right. Don't worry, Brother Yang. I swear I'll protect your secret, even if it costs me my life. And so the 3 ventured deeper, only to stumble upon a colossal spider monster. This area glitters with light. Let's just take care of things as we go. System notification: eliminated level 13 Spider Warrior. Experience increased by 600. Obtained Spider Silk, and so a few more monsters fell. The system announced the elimination of a level 10 Spider Warrior, granting 500 experience points, in addition to many level 14 creatures. All the orange-haired boy could do was stare and praise him non-stop. Brother Yang, your beast is so strong. These spiders are gone in the blink of an eye. Just by truffling wheat. Yang. Chu Ying reached level 10, and upon receiving the notification, she jumped for joy. Oh, I'm level 10 now. I'm definitely getting into the Heavenly Dragon Academy. She's jumping around like she did all the work. Yang chulente resist a jep. Go ahead and celebrate, isn't it all thanks to me? Zhu Ying finally knew when to shut her mouth, saying your contribution is immense. I'll treat you to a meal next time. Hearing such kind words, Surpriset Yang more than anything. As they exited the dungeon, Liu Yang stretched with delight. Phew, what a great day. I can't believe I'm already level 7. Why get back to the base? I'll have to call Liu Yang boss. As for Yang Yang, he still didn't crack a smile. He seemed unsatisfied level 11. Gaining experience after level 10 is indeed much slower. Chuying habilitates Yang Yang hand. I don't like being in debt. Let's go, we're going to eat. As the young man was startled, Chuying turned her head and shouted, Liu Yang, you're not allowed to follow. The guy froze, realizing, I get it, I won't intrude on your date. Cut to the scene of the daytime exam, where Zhu Ying stands tall at level 10, impressing their homeroom teacher. Wow, Zhu Ying has reached level 10. This girl really knows how to work hard. I wonder what level Yang Yang from your class is, huh? A fake beast tamer like him. Dare to apply to the spider cave. It's so late, I hope nothing unexpected happened. Yang Yang annoyed by Tan Xiao's words, retorts much to Zhang's disappointment, and even surprises Su Tiango with his level 11 status. I've already reached level 11. As for the beast tamer teacher of Class A, Zhang Wufu, he's as restless as a gorilla. What, no way. How could a fake beast master level up so fast? Yang Yang didn't even bother to respond to the boasting. He had his own way. He then approached Master Tianghua. Sorry I woke up late today. It's all right. You've been working hard these past few days, so a little extra rest is fine. Go on inside, Mr. Zhang. If you're a chicken, you need to train harder. You have to know how spicy the chili is when you eat it. Zhang Wufu scoffed, we'll meet on the battlefield. Suddenly, everyone stirred at the sight of someone in the sky. As for Yang Yang, he was quite surprised to witness this scene. Flying in the sky, only beast masters above level 80, who have reset 3 times, can do that. Looks like I still have a long way to go. The 3 of them began to step forward, and the man in the center spoke. Hello everyone, I am Moyen, your proctor for this exam. Under my supervision, there will be no cheating, or you will be immediately disqualified, understood? They all shouted in unison. Yes, we understand. The proctor continues. There are 3 rounds to this test, and the first will assess your strength and spirit. You will enter an isolated space containing 2 statues. Each statue requires 500 damage to earn 1 point. The exam lasts half an hour. A young man raises his hand, asking if we destroy them all. Is there an extra reward? That's what I call arrogance before the task. The proctor's contempt is palpable. That's not your concern. Those 2 statues are 90% immune to physical and elemental damage. With your skill, there's no way you can defeat them all. Now, without further ado, let the exam begin instantly. Yang Yang was transported to another dimension, where 2 fierce monsters appear before him. The young man remained calm as ever, activating his appraisal skill. Here's what we know about them. A physical resistant demon statue designed for exams. Level 10 with 500,000 health. Its passive skill negates physical damage, reducing it by 90%. Next up, another monster with the following stats. A magic-resistant demonic stone statue. Level 10, 500,000 health. Passive skill immune to elemental damage. Elemental damage immunity is a skill that reduces elemental damage by 90%, leaving Yang Yang impressed. Their defense is high and they have a lot of health. He summons Sing Tian and activates his full force attack. All right, Sing Tian, show them what you're made of. Bloodthirsty Rampage is an attack that leeches 10% HP, deals 1.5x damage, and increases attack speed by 20%. Xing Tian roars, abandoning defense for a 300% power boost, lasting 5 minutes, activating Breaking the Boat. Xing Tian leaps to deliver a devastating blow, reducing the enemy's life by 60,000 points, followed by another quality attack, reducing it by 80,000. Yang could only stare in disbelief at his exotic beast. Truly, Xing Tian was an ancient war god. Just 2 hits, and so many points already. Then came the constant dings, and Yang Yang broke out in a cold sweat. feeling like his golem was about to break. Xing Tian roars again, a deafening cry, and slashes downward, followed by even more furious roars, focusing all of his power on his opponents. He wipes them out instantly. Meanwhile, outside the arena, a bald judge approaches Zhu Jianghua. Chairman Chu, I've seen your daughter among this year's students. She's already risen to level M in just a few days. Truly a blessed daughter of heaven. To enter the gates of the Heavenly Dragon Academy, Chu Jina narrowed his eyes and replied, You're too kind if we're talking about geniuses. I think that person, who summoned 3 SS rank monsters in a row, is even more impressive if only I knew where they were. Another judge nodded in agreement. Indeed, such a beast master appearing is a blessing for our nation. Out of nowhere, an alarm startles the 3 judges. What's going on? Why was a student teleported out? And that student was none other than Yang. Everything happened so fast. Only 5 minutes had passed. The judges in disbelief. Order the tech team to investigate. Check the data. Something must be wrong. A technician immediately begins to investigate, seeing everyone taking so long. Yang speaks up estimet judges. I have completed the first test. The man was stunned, needing to confirm what he'd heard. Completed, what are you implying? Yang calmly replied, his face betraying nothing, that he had shattered the statue himself. The bald judge throws a fit, unable to believe what he's hearing. You should at least blink when you lie. The statue is 90% immune to physical and elemental damage, so he must have used some tool that violates the rules. Completely speechless. Yang looks defeated and helpless. I didn't cheat. Check the system data if you don't believe me. The bald judge continued to glare. Did you really need to tell me that? To dare attempt to cover up cheating. In front of Eldermo, just wait until you're disqualified. After some uncomfortable glances, the system finished its check, and the staff member called out urgently, Elder Mo, we have the results. After they asked the young man to explain, he was left as speechless. According to the system's records, Yang broke it 2 stone statues in 4 minutes and 28 seconds, with no prohibited tools used. They could only stare in shock, wondering what he was talking about. Then they turned to look at Yang, thinking that Jinling seemed promising after all. In under 5 minutes meanwhile, Jianghua politely asked, You must be my daughter's classmate, huh? Yang easy. I've heard her mention you. You're certainly no ordinary person. No wonder you're always 1 step ahead of her. The bald judge remained stubbornly unconvinced, cooing Elda Montag. Chairman Chu, don't let this old fool deceive you. I'm sure he cheated. We need a thorough investigation to eliminate these frauds. Hearing this disorganized rant, Yang was annoyed, but remained calm to confront him. If you suspect me, show me the evidence. Otherwise, I'll ask Master Mo to revoke your qualifications as a judge for slandering contestants. Wang Lang, shut your mouth this instant. Seeing this, Wang Lang stammered, then gradually fell silent. Maleo then declared, I announce that Yang's score is valid. The youth, as if he'd just won the world, clasped his hands together and bowed sincerely. Thank you, Elder Mo. Wang Ling truly has a woman's temperament. If he's not favored, he sulks and grumbles inwardly. Well, Yang daring to put me in this position. Let's see how I'll deal with you. Manuel Liu Yang is still struggling to control his exotic beast, with only 19 seconds left. Meanwhile, Zhuiying has 7 seconds left, and when the clock strikes 0, everyone will be teleported out. With all the students gathered, Elder Mac announced next. I will announce the results of the first round top 10. Wei Xin, 1135 points. 9th place Lu Ping. 12 o'clock, 11 points. 8th place. Zhang Jiangyang, 1231 points. 7th place, Tan Bin, and with 1245 points. Even after leaving, the students couldn't stop chattering. Those 2 stone statues were too hard. Yet I even lost 2 of my dire beasts and Caesars. Molo continues with the announcement. 2nd place, Zhou, 1322 points as soon as it's mentioned. Everyone is abuzz with admiration. A genius with innate talent. Chu Ying is as outstanding as ever. The The girl closed her eyes, pleased with herself, glad she'd leveled up, and dealt a good amount of damage this time. But wait, that's not right. Why didn't I hear Duong Duong's name? I'm second and with 3 powerful beasts. There's no way he didn't make the top 10. Just then, Elder Mo announced that Yang Yang was in first place. With 2,000 points, not only in first, but with a perfect score, everyone was stunned. What was going on? Tears of shock streamed down Zhu face as the atmosphere erupted into chaos. How could this be? Absolute scores are only possible by breaking the stone statue. How could a fake charm achieve that? It must be cheating. Realizing the students were in awe, Elder Mo silenced the crowd. Continuing regarding Yang Yang's score. I've had it re-examined and there are no issues. He achieved a perfect score through his own strength. Hearing this, they were even more shocked. What? How can a fake be so strong? Then, what is my 900-point score? Garlic sprouts, stir-fried with meat. Everyone's face is twisted in disgust. This is such an exaggeration. This isn't a place someone like me belongs. Even Master Mo was stunned. If I told them he only needed 4.5 minutes, wouldn't they all faint, deciding to keep this a secret? Mola announces the second round, testing your defense and agility. Each of you will face a lava beast in your own space. Endure for 1 minute and you'll earn 20 points. The exam lasts 2 hours and it starts now. Instantly, everyone is transported to another dimension. This time, Yang Yang must face a much stronger monster head-on, with his eye of exploration. Its information is displayed. A level 15 lava beast designed for exams, with 1 million health points. Active skill lava, or passive skill absolute defense. Absolute defense is a skill that negates 100% of physical and elemental damage. Lava balls initially deal 1,000 damage, with 500 burn damage increasing by 5% every 5 minutes. Lava's wrath activates every hour, dealing 25% of a lava ball's group damage. It boasts 100% immunity to physical and elemental damage. Its attack power increases by 10% every 5 minutes. Might as well make it invincible. No wonder this round emphasizes defense and agility. So that's why the monster roared, unleashing a furious torrent of flames upon Yang Yang. A truly terrifying and dangerous inferno, even though it's immune to damage. As long as it has a health bar, there's a chance it could die. With that in mind, Yang Yang began to calculate. Xing Tian has a 1.5% chance to trigger overkill, instantly defeating monsters up to 6 levels higher. And this level 15 lava beast is the perfect test. Yang Yang shows a clear recommend. And Xing Tian strikes. Xing Tian roars and charges forward. A series of clangs echoing. The lava beast spews fire, but it turns and attacks Yang Yang directly, who is visibly shaken. What the hell? Why is he still in the mood to attack me? Desperate, he summons Zhulong to draw aggro, and thankfully Zhulong intervenes just in time. Yang Yang naroi escapes dead. But with only 20 seconds left, Xing Tian stands tall, laughing maniacally. Duong Duong is speechless. Seriously, is Xing Tian really that lucky? Why isn't it dead yet? The dragon turtle can't hold on much longer. The lava beast roared, unleashing a barrage of fire. But Xing Tian inhaled deeply and struck, cleaving forward with his blade. In a twist, the system blares a red alert. Xing Tian has triggered its passive skill, Super Destruction, and the lava beast is defeated. Yang Yang breathes a sigh of relief, finally succeeding, proving his instincts right. Outside the arena, the judges waited patiently as students began to pour out, screaming in terror, "Mommy, help me, this beast hide is too thick." Maleo shook his head, looking disappointed. They barely lasted 40 minutes. Students these days just aren't what they used to be, Zhu Jianhua pondered. Judging from the results of the first match, he felt Yang Yang's performance was something to look forward to. But Wang Liang remained dismissive. President Chu, that was just an accident. The lava beast is immune to 100% damage. No matter how hefen defing Yang Yang is. What tricks could he possibly have up his sleeve? Zhu Jianhua disagreed, believing Yang Yang was strong. But Wang Liang countered that. Every hour, the lava beast would unleash a wide range lava fury attack with 400% damage. No contestant in history has ever passed this stage. If Yang Yang can withstand it. I'll eat my hat an hour and 5 minutes have passed, and many have already given up. That last attack was too devastating. There was nowhere to hide. Even Zhu Ying couldn't withstand it any longer, and gave up. How annoying. I didn't expect a full range attack skill. I was too careless. El Dermo announced that time was almost up, and it seemed everyone had left. So he told them to announce the results. The guy at the computer shouts, "Wait." The system shows there's still a student in the arena. Elder Mo is surprised and asks for the student's name. Upon hearing the answer, number 69, the atmosphere became lively once more. What? Why him? Could he have withstood that last wave of attacks? The more he sees, the more excited Elder Mo gets. This kid is truly interesting. Elder Mo decides that if there's still people inside, everyone will wait. Zhu Jianhua turned to Wang Liang. Looks like you'll be doing handstands to wash your hair. Wang Liang, sweating, replied that was just a joke. Don't take it seriously, with a stern look. Elder Mo said, as a beast master, you must walk the walk once Yang Yang is out. You can start. There was nothing else he could do. He had to accept it, I understand. 2 hours pass and a buzzer sounds, throwing the hall into chaos. 2 hours and that kid scored perfectly again. Is he cheating in reality? Yang Yang had already been killed by the lava beast, and everyone was green with envy. What a freak, seriously. Can he really last that long? Elder Mo, losing patience, instructs the technical team. The time has come to shut down the testing space, and Yang Yang is teleported out. But to everyone's surprise, the young man was fast asleep and snoring away. Everyone was speechless, frozen in disbelief. Wang Liang points and laughs, ha ha ha. I knew this kid was cheating. He must have used an item to avoid the lava beast. Attacks. Maleo shouts, Yang Yang, how long are you going to sleep? The young man yawned, stretched, and replied innocently, the second round is over. Wang Liang, are you trying to frame him? Without even looking at the time. You've been exposed this time. Yang Yang scratched his head, confused as the man continued. Don't play dumb. Is the lava beast a relative of yours? Why wouldn't it attack you and let you sleep so soundly? Yang Yang replied, it beastly. I took care of it, but why can't I sleep? A meaningless answer, yet it startled everyone. Taking advantage of this, Wang Liang turned to Maleo and said, did you hear that even with 100% damage immunity, he could still take it down? He's clearly lying through his teeth. Yang Yang enraged immediately retorted, I won't waste my breath on you now. I'll let the supervisor prove my point with the data. With Elder Mo's approval, the technical team began their investigation. But Wang Yang remained fixated. Looking it up is useless, just wait. To be disqualified from the college entrance exam. For life, Zhu Jianhua. Already losing, faith sighed. I thought he was a good seed. But I was wrong. No sooner were the words out of his mouth than the technical department finished their investigation, and they were shocked. Wang Liang grew agitated. Tell me, he didn't cheat. Tech support is reporting that. At 25 minutes and 18 seconds, this student's beast used a special skill to defeat the lava beast in one hit. Mola was stunned. What? Defeated in one hit indeed. Because a lava beast had never been defeated before, the system didn't have a command to teleport them out. After 2 hours leading to this situation, that Yang Yang is really something else. Yang Yang looking display asset. Spoke up Elder Mo, I know I'm just a student and have no right to challenge an examiner. But this Master Wang has repeatedly accused me without reason, and I cannot accept it. Elder Mo clasped his hands in apology, saying it was their misjudgment, and asked for understanding. Then turned to look at Wang Liang. As for you, I'm stripping you of your position as examiner, returning you to the pavilion. For temporary suspension and self-reflection. He was dragged away, his face filled with worry as he begged. I was wrong, please give me a chance. With everything settled, Molo declared, I now announce that Duong still achieved a perfect score in the second round after a 30-minute break. The next round will commence now. Everyone id Yang Yang Wheat Jiaotian. A monster, he truly is a monster. Some of the girls were already smitten. He's so strong, I love it. Old Mo mused. It seems the exam rules will have to change. Because of him, but wait. With power like that, could he be the one they're looking for? With that in mind, he ordered Yang Yang's results to be sent to the imperial capital immediately. Here in the imperial capital's Divine Hall of National Fortune, 4 great elders were engaged in conversation. The red robe, Jo Wuji, asks if anything has been discovered after 2 rounds of testing. But Wang Qing replies that Jing Zhou has nothing of note. Jin Bai hesitated. We haven't found anything unusual in Jin Long either. Lu Wen sighed. Even though a strong person appeared in Modu, we investigated and it wasn't him. Zuji said disappointedly. Nothing, and this was our best chance to find him. Shinbai responded. Could we be looking in the wrong place? He's not a student taking the exam this year. Wuji said ominously, this is troublesome. Just then someone ran over to report urgently. With a bang, news urgently arrives from Elder Mo, and Wuji rises to his feet. What did he say? That someone from Longhai City in Jinling province has appeared. Mo Lao believes this may be the person you're looking for. And Shinbai confirms it's old Zhou's daughter. Zhou Ying Eva investigated. It's not her. The report reaffirmed that it wasn't a contestant named Yang Yang. This unfamiliar name only piqued the interest of the elders, as Yang Yang was someone they'd never heard of. Zhao Wuji frowned and shouted, Speak quickly, what is it reporting? In the first round, Yang Yang only used 5 minutes and 28 seconds to break the 2 test statues. And in the second round, he defeated the damage-immune beast with a single blow, leaving everyone speechless. Lin Nguyen slams his hand on the chair, convinced it's him. Chin-bai. She laughs, saying no one will dare mock their Jinling again. Li Wen retorts a phoenix from a chicken coop. We should let you be the boss. Wang Qing shrinks back with envy. And Wu Ji is earnest. All right, you guys. The priority now is to get to Jinling province quickly. That's right, hurry and go. Before they could leave Jo, Wu Ji patted his shoulder and said, Wait. You stay here, we can't leave the palace unguarded. Wang Qing added that they would go and scout ahead. And Li Yuan chimed in that he would have plenty of time to look later. Qin Bai reluctantly stayed behind, complaining that they were bullying him. While in the resting room, Old Mo greeted the 3 great figures. I apologize for not greeting you from afar. All right, Old Mo. No need to stand on ceremony. Now let me see this Yang Yang candidate. That's a hasty and dangerous conclusion. Old Mo nodded and pointed directly at him. Yang Yang oblivious to scrutiny, casually gazes around with his hands in his pockets, while Mo Lao peers intently through his binoculars. A jade tree in the wind, a heroic spirit, truly the hope of our dragon kingdom's future. Wang Qing, after observing, turned and said, Don't jump to conclusions just yet. There's still the 3rd round. Let's wait and see then. After gaining the agreement of the 2 other grandmasters, Wuji urged Mo Lao to quickly organize the competition. Outside the arena, anticipation and nervousness filled the air. As the final round began, Elder Mo announced, To give you a glimpse into the role of a beastmaster, you will face even stronger enemies in the future. The final test is a battle against Calamity, and panic washes over the contestants' faces. Calamity, but we're just newbies. Eldermo, this is too much. He sighed, face downcast, telling everyone not to worry. This calamity is simulated by the exam server. If there's a life-threatening risk, the system will automatically teleport you out. 500 points per minute. Survive 10 minutes for a perfect score. Everyone was thrilled. 500 points for 1 minute. My time to turn the tables has come. My beast is the defensive type, so the advantage is mine without a word. Yang Yang Looks Warriet. While the others seem to think this is simple, the competition begins, and the students are transported immediately, facing a frenzied crocodile. 14 Yang Yang Du Ek Fast, activating his inspection skill to reveal its stats. Calamity Crocodile Common Grade, level 16. Unfortunately, level 16 is completely out of Xing Tian's range of destruction, so he can only hold on. Time is running out. So Yang Yang immediately summons Xing Tian and Zhulong. Unbeknownst to him, the higher UPS in the system room were monitoring his every move. And Wuji was visibly surprised by what he saw. That's right, it's him. These two beasts are exactly like the images in the National Fortune Shrine. Wang Geng is indeed a genius. Li Yuan exclaimed pointing. Look what that kid is doing. On the screen, a single strike from hint. The end has reduced the Calamity Crocodile's health by 50,000. Wang Qing is speechless. 50,000 damage in one hit into a Calamity class monster. Just what kind of talent does he possess? How could he unleash such terrifying power from a mutated beast Wuji? Xiaoling, check his stats immediately. The tech guy's eyes and mouth are wide open. What's going on? His attribute column is blocked by a mysterious force. All I can see is that his talent is triple S rank, but nothing else is displayed. The leaders are curious as to why, proving they lack the authority to check Yang Yang's stats, and Li Yuan looks on in shock. You mean his talent has surpassed even the divine rank? Wuji nodded. That's right. The simultaneous illumination of 12 pillars during awakening is our limit. Not as Wang King was moved to tears. That's great, that's just great. Our dragon country is saved. Meanwhile, Yang Yang is still directing the battle, urging Zhulong to teach it a lesson with one final blow. As soon as the flame dragon breathed fire, it lost 40,000 health points. And the brutal truth is that the system announced the giant crocodile's demise. Yang Yang smirked and sighed. Finally, it's over. But it wasn't over yet. Horrifying sound from behind made him turn his head. What's going on? Why are there even more of them? The monsters roared incessantly as Yang Yang summoned the dragon turtle to draw their hatred. While the torch dragon and Xing Tian prepared to strike, the three elders watched intently, not missing a second, but increasing the difficulty only for Yang Yang. Might not be good, Wu Ji affirmed. It's fine, he carries destiny and the revitalization of the Dragon Kingdom. So he must be tested further. Lewin wonders what about his score then. He defeated the Calamity. So he'll get perfect scores in all three categories. In a moment of carelessness, Yang Yang is attacked in the back by a spider leg, injuring him. He immediately turns around and activates Soul Rend, causing Wuji to exclaim in confusion. What's wrong with this kid? Why isn't he reacting to the poison needles? Wang Qing ordered the technicians to look up information and received the following answer. According to the server, he likely has the unique ability to transfer damage to his beasts, a rare and unprecedented power. The higher UPS are going from one surprise to the next as Liu Yin suddenly begins to tremble. This heaven-defying skill. Someone give me a heart-saving pill. I need to calm down. As for Yang Yang, he's still focusing 100% of his power, and he's finally found him. Everything descends into chaos. And even Xing Tian is lost and confused. Yang Yang is dumbfounded. Where did the monster go? He looks up at the ceiling to see a gloomy gray sphere from which the dragon monster emerges. What is it this time? Activate scan. The monster's information is as follows. Name Calamity Dragon, grade unknown, rank unknown, star level unknown. All passive and active skills unknown. Even agility and spirit stats return as unknown. Yang Yang never expected to be unable to get any information about it. Things might not go smoothly. It unleashes a direct attack, but luckily he jumps away. It could tear this dragon apart in space. This is definitely no ordinary calamity. Why is this thing here in the trial? Something's not right. Yang Yang's expression shifts, becoming tense as in a waiting room. The screens flicker, unable to broadcast what's happening. Uji was flustered. Why did the screen suddenly break? Please fix it quickly. Don't waste our time watching the competition. Just as the three great masters stepped out of the platform, a strange sound erupted. It was the arrival of a beautiful woman and her mystical beast Wuji. Surprised, asked Lady Bai, "What brings you here?" Wasting no time, she cut right to the chase. "Where is he?" Wuji scratched his head confused. "Who are you talking about?" He asked. "The genius young man you're looking for." Wuji pointed the way. He's in room number 11. Immediately, Bai creates a spatial rift and steps inside. Lady Bai steps through the portal to find Xing Tian being thrashed by the calamity Cloud Dragon's tail. Yang Yang can't help but marvel at the monster's power. He thought to himself, if it weren't for the long guy's defense and the tenfold increase in stats from the gods' encouragement, he might already be done for. But the dragon continued its relentless attacks, and the long guy was struggling against its tail. The Calamity Azure Dragon then opens its maw. En fires a blessed et Yang Yang, who stands his ground. He thought he was done for, but when he opened his eyes, Yang Yang was surprised to find himself unharmed, and a girl had saved him from the dire situation. Ladibach Durenstu Yang Yang wheat concern. Asking if he's alright, he scratches his head and smiles. I'm fine thanks to her saving me. The vicious dragon roared. By Roger, you dare ruin my plans. By Rashi angrily called him a beast, telling him to get back to the abyss, where his next stop would be hell. Enraged by the insult, the Calamity Dragon retorts. Let's see what you'll use to take my life today. Without a word, Byroga unleashed his attack, summoning the Vermilion Phoenix. The Vermilion Phoenix beast and its blazing flames charged towards Wenlong, who sneered at the Phoenix's suicidal attack and effortlessly unleashed a palm strike. Unsurprisingly, Phoenix Flame was quickly defeated and turned to ash. Wenlong laughed, but surprisingly, you sacrificed an SS-class beast to save this kid. But Rogue showed no regret, still determined to face Wenlong. Yes, you're injured now, so leave before I lose my patience. Enraged, Wenlong vows that this is only an avatar, and one day he will tear them apart before vanishing. With that, everything returned to normal. But the once strong master, Bai, was now staggering and trembling. Yang Yang rushes to her side, but Bairuj insists she's fine and asks him to talk in the resting room. Without hesitation, Yang Yang followed her inside, eager to know what had just transpired. Bairuj then said, do you know that 10 years ago, the Great Shah lost 2 level 100 sacred beast masters while dealing with something from the abyss? Yang Yang was shocked and asked, you mean that black dog came from the abyss? That's right, and it's already targeting you. Yang Yang was stunned. Why would it target me? Bairuagwa frowned, explaining that it did so because it sensed Yang Yang's threat to its life, so it wanted to eliminate the threat beforehand. Yang Yang still didn't understand how he could possibly be a threat. Bairogo calmly said, of course, it's because of the beast you summoned, Nukti, an otherworld beastmaster, who awakened the great serpent, then rampaged through all the dungeon instances in the country. Ruwa summoned the Ghost Mountain, then swept through the Forbidden Mist area. And your 3 SSS-class beasts, once grown, will surely surpass both the Great Serpent and the Ghost Mountain if you were that thing in the abyss. What would you do? Yang Yang immediately responded. Tianshur Shou Wei is strong. Bairuoju then said that his situation would be very dangerous, reminding him to carefully hide his strength and not to casually tell others about his talent and the characteristics of his gifted hands. Yang Yang knew this was the right thing to do, but he was also curious, as running away wasn't a solution. If I become the strongest beastmaster, after entering 10 Long Academy, would I still need to fear that abyss? Hearing this, Bairoga secretly admired him. This kid has ambition. Bairoga told him that in 3 days, the Tian Long Academy and the Feiho Kingdom would have a joint trial on Black Rock Island. In the South Sea, Bairuoga will give Yang Yang a spot, asking him to prepare for the trial in the next 2 days, which surprises Yang Yang. Does she mean I'm being fast-tracked? Bairogo nonchalantly replies. She says that as the top scorer in the National College entrance exam, it's normal for him to be scouted early, which makes Yang Yang happy. Bairoge said without joy. The monsters in the deep abyss are returning, and the thing in the misty Forbidden area will attack Great Xia again. I hope you can become a pillar of Great Xia before they attack again. Yang Yang immediately reassured her that he would do his best. Bairuja remained worried, but let him go. Later, Yang Yang sat with Chu Ying on a garden bench, where she grimaced and asked, is she your girlfriend? Yang Yang was taken aback. What was she even talking about? She's my savior. She lost an SS rank beast saving me. Hearing that, Chuing was even more surprised and asked, so did you repay her with your body? Why so concerned? Are you jealous? Chuing panicked and stood up, saying not at all. With that, the girl hurriedly ran off, saying, I have things to do. I'll be going now. Yang Fortes, a smile just kidding. Why so angry now? You're embarrassed too. Meanwhile, back in his office, Zhang Wufu was laughing triumphantly. Our Zhu is amazing. She placed second in the entire province. On the recent university entrance exam, his face is practically parallel to the ceiling. What about your class's star student? Didn't they send you the results? Su Tianhui turned away looking displeased. What's the rush? The scores will be out soon enough. Zhang Wufu openly scoffed him. There's no way they can compare to our Zhou. Just then Yang entered the report room, and Su Tianhui quickly stood up to ask, what was going on? Aren't the team supposed to arrive tomorrow? Why are you back already? Zhang Wufu immediately shook his head. What's there to think about? It must have been too low. So she gave up early, Yang said. Fuming, it was low. Only perfect scores on all 3 rounds. Su Tianhui was shocked. Perfect scores across the board. But Zhang Wufu refused to accept it. Keep dreaming. Perfect scores have never happened since the college entrance exam began. You didn't even rehearse your lie. Just then his phone received a notification, and Zhang Wufu excitedly checked the score sheet to see how much longer Yang could keep up a charade. The second place is indeed Zhou, and first place is Yang. Zhang Wufu is shocked. How could this be? It was then that Su Tianhui burst out laughing. Ha! I knew that rascal wouldn't let me down. Yang told Su that he had already been accepted into the Tianlong Academy and had to leave immediately. So he came back to say goodbye. Su Tianchao looked at him with great pride, telling him to practice hard when he gets to the Tianlong Academy and become a pillar of Long Chao soon. Don't worry, sir. The next morning, Yang arrived at the Heavenly Dragon Institute. As he looked around surprised, no one was there to greet him. A girl approached breathlessly, apologizing for being late. There were some delays. Let me take you in. Yang followed her on the way. She introduced herself. I'm your guide, Lu. Come find me if you need anything at the academy. Lu led Yang to his dorm, but as he thanked her and turned to go inside, she stopped him. She pulls out 2 scrolls and a book, saying, here, this is your reward for being at the top of Tianlong Academy. Yang is shoket. 2 skill upgrades and a skill book. No wonder it's the top school in the nation. They're incredibly generous. Furtarmurali, Yugafa Yang Apauch, containing 5,000 heavenly dragon coins. Another reward, though he didn't know what they were for. Liu explains that this is Tianlong Academy's exclusive currency, used to purchase materials and equipment within the school, and it's incredibly difficult to obtain. Priceless even. Yang happily puts away his reward, as Liu urges him to head up as it's getting late. Yang greets her and heads to the dorm, where he immediately unrolls a scroll. This scroll will level up Zili's soul and the summoned beasts. Yang immediately transforms the 2 scrolls. The system congratulates him on leveling up his split soul and summoned beast to level 2. Yang checks all the stats and discovers he can now summon a 4th beast. He face-palmed, wishing he'd used everything on his summoned beasts. Wouldn't that mean he could summon 5 of them? Yang then checked the remaining book for more skills. Ice Fog can slow enemies with a 5% chance to freeze them. The more Duong read, the brighter his eyes became. So happy he swore, although the range was only 10 meters. This was a miracle, and he immediately learned it without hesitation. Soon after, the system congratulated him on obtaining the Frost Miss skill, and Yang happily lay in bed laughing. And this is just what we needed. Late at night, as Duong slept, he received a phone call groggily. He answered in a voice said, Junior, this is Haknam, the person in charge of the trial island. Come to the meeting room. I'll introduce you to your teammates. Yang immediately woke up and hurriedly said he would be right there. When he arrived at the meeting room, Most of the others were already present. A stunning woman with long hair greeted him with a smile finally. "We meet." Junior Duong was surprised. Senior knows me, the girl chuckled. "Of course you're the martial arts champion. The only genius. The school made an exception to recruit early. It's hard not to know you." Yang Laugit along humbly, replying, "Ha ha. I'm not as amazing as you say." The sister began introducing the team to Yang. "This is Wang Hao, a level 25 attack type beastmaster, and one of the main damage dealers for this trial." Yang eagerly approached, extending his hand for a friendly shake. "Hello, I'm Yang. It's a pleasure to meet you." Wang Hausner's et Yang. "So you're the idiot my uncle was talking about." Yang was puzzled. "Who is this uncle who speaks so foully?" Wang Hao still wearing that contemptuous look. Says Wang Liang, one of the 8 supervisors of Jinling province. This year, Dong finally understands. But so what? Wang Hao brushed away his outstretched hand. "An 11th level failure isn't worthy of shaking my hand." Even the older sister couldn't agree. With his abrasive attitude, Wang Hao Yang is this year's martial arts champion. How can you say that? Wang Hao sneers. What good is being a champion? Everyone at the Heavenly Dragon Academy is an exceptional talent, yet he still sneers. In my eyes, he's just dush. Before he could finish, Wang Hao was slapped so hard he was sent flying. The force knocked him out of his chair and into the wall, prompting someone to exclaim, "Holy crap, he dared hit Hao Ji-ai. He's done for." Wiping his mouth, Wang Hao gets up and sneers. "You little bastard, you dare hit me." Yang cheerfully dusts off his hands, smiling brightly. "So what?" Enraged, Wang Hao attacked. But before he could land a blow, Yang finished him frantically sarging. Damn it, where did he disappear to? Yang silently appeared behind Wang Hao, who seemed to sense it, his face turning pale as he trembled. Yang coldly unleashed a soul-rending attack. Wang Hao's soul was ripped from his body, and he screamed in agony, clutching his head. Yang coldly watched him fall to the ground. "I'm warning you, don't mess with me, or next time it won't be this simple." Having dealt with him, Yang turns to the others and says, "I don't think we need to get to know this teammate. Any better goodbye, huh?" "Yeah, okay." The girl was stunned by the rapid turn of events, as Yang quickly made his exit, and with that he was gone. A green-haired upperclassman said with a frown, "Did I see that right? He looked like he was only level 11. Another senior was equally astonished. He defeated a level 25 senior with a single move. Is this year's freshman class really that strong? Wang Hao Yang burns with anger, vowing to make his life miserable. Meanwhile, the woman chased after Yang, reminding him Wang Hao is vengeful, so be careful in the future. Yang smiled no. He then asked, "Do you know of any suitable dungeons for leveling up in the next few days?" She immediately thought of a dungeon in the eastern suburbs and offered to send him the address. He thanked Sister Dong and quickly made his way to the ominous mine dungeon, guided by the location she sent. Inside, the space was dark, and 3 ferocious wolves with piercing blue eyes stood before him. Yang immediately summons his mythical beast, then waves his hand commanding, "Go and intercept them. I'm summoning a new friend." Instantly, Xingtian and Longwei Julong charged forward. Yang conjured a book, summoning a mythical beast, and a blue portal appeared in the air, from which a claw descended. He had asked, "Are there any beasts in the classic of mountains and seas that resemble the Jew?" The system responded, "Congratulations. You have obtained an SSS class beast." Yang sternly requests a look at the control panel, and upon seeing his stats, he's elated. Not only does he have active damage, but passive damage as well. The system deals 150% damage to poison targets. 4 or 5 minutes understanding this, Yang commanded, "Go show off your skills." Fei ready for battle growls, and the wolf spirit's health rapidly depletes. It collapses after losing 5,000 health points. The system announces the termination of the level 15 wolf boss. Yang is thrilled India. Fei is the strongest source of poison, dealing such powerful damage at just level 1. Elsewhere in the faculty office, a subordinate rushes in, reporting the emergence of a new SSS class beast. Shinbai remains calm, having grown accustomed to this. As Wuji teases him, then don't let your hands tremble. He retorts, what's wrong with me, faking a little. He chuckled, guess we'll have to get used to this. Li Yuan agreed, adding that Shinbai would develop a neurodegenerative disorder. Otherwise, Wuji couldn't help but laugh. You were just marveling at the cave battle. And now you're already here. Some people joined, that was easy. Suddenly a pair of crimson eyes glowed from the depths of the darkness, and another wolf-like beast appeared before Yang. Yang, who activated his appraisal skill. Yang checked its stats and remarked, impressively strong. It summons regular wolves to deal damage, based on 1 or 2 attacks. He became arrogant, saying, but against me you're nothing. From that moment the wolf boss howled, calling its pack, its eyes filled with savage bloodlust. Yang Rai said, he's Hend. Casting a spell, so you can call for backup, huh? Perfect, I can test out my new skill. He reached out with his magic. Ice Mist instantly freezes the wolves in their tracks. Leafing Yang Surprise said, Ice Mist only has a range of 10 meters, so why is it 10 times stronger? That's right, how could I forget the god's buff? It's a 10-fold increase now. These monsters are like fish on a chopping board, easily dealt with. He immediately summons his divine beast's attack. 10 minutes later, the wolf boss was completely frozen. And Yang led up Zhongrata. You've leveled up to level 12. He smiled with satisfaction. So easy to level up. Yang put his hands in his pockets and walked away. He stretched inside, finally able to go back and rest. Suddenly Xiao Ryu came running in a panic. Help me, Yang showed that. Startled Miss Jiang, she stumbles into his arms, holding on tight while Yang was still in shock. Xiao Ryu cried out in fear. Help me. People from the Black Sand Guild are trying to hurt me. She then collapses into his arms, begging for help as Dao approaches menacingly and demanding he hand her over. Yang SS flashed with healing intent. As he replied, what if I don't? A fierce and threatening challenge. Then disappear from my sight. A subordinate stepped forward to stop him. Wait, Dao. I know this kid before one eye went missing. He took men to deal with him. I heard he has a divine artifact on him. Dao said with interest. A divine weapon is a welcome surprise. Leave the weapon and the woman, and I'll spare your life. He's angered that you're eyeing him. Looks like you've got a death wish. Enraged, he shouts, you little beast. You dare play games with me when you're about to die. Dao gives the order, get him, boys. But they immediately saw Yang powerful define beasts behind him and the frightened underlings. 4 top-level mythical creatures knelt down and kowtowed, begging, big brother, we don't need the divine weapon anymore. You can have that girl too. Please spare us, he coldly declares. You dare provoke me and expect to leave here alive. Immediately, Yang's mythical beasts launched their attack. Daoka's eyes widened with unease, and soon only screams echoed from the cave. Afterward, he carefully carried Tainu outside, when a sudden noise behind him caught his attention. He turns back, get out here. A panicked Daitrang explains. Don't hurt me, I'm just an innocent bystander. Yang narrowed his yes, asking what were you doing there? He explained, I saw this girl being chased and followed, to see if there was a chance to save her. Before I could act, you displayed your divine power, and I feared being caught in the crossfire, so I hid to escape. You threatened tonight's events. Diong raised 3 fingers. I understand, I'll keep a secret, and if I breathe a word, may I not wake up for 10 years, and may my girlfriend cheat on me. Yang warned it better be, or else, and Dashwang reassured him. Rest assured, I'm a man of my word. Later, outside the ancient tower, he gently laid the sleeping girl on the bed. Xiao Ryu lay still fast asleep from exhaustion. Yang trusts he's Knuckles, thinking she looks thin, but is surprisingly heavy. It seems she won't be waking up anytime soon, so I should take a shower first. Inside, the bathroom water poured from the shower, as she awoke with a throbbing headache. Where I am Yang, fresh from her shower towel, dried her hair as she stepped out. Oh, you're awake. Xiao Ryu shouted, covering herself, pervert. He raised his hands in defense. Don't talk nonsense, I was just taking a bath. I didn't do anything, she retorted. I don't believe you have to take responsibility. It was my first time. Young scratched his head awkwardly, huh? Please don't tease me like that. She chuckled at his bewildered expression, his mood completely ruined. He asked her to stop and get down to business. Why would the Black Sand Guild after you? Shiro retrieves a rolled-up piece of paper. From thin air, she asks seriously, what's so special about this treasure map? Yang asks curiously after hearing that. It's a treasure map, that's right. Somehow the Black Sand Gang caught wind of it and sent people to steal it. And you know the rest, he warned me. To keep things like that better hidden in the future. She thought it over and listened to reason. So she offered the treasure map to him. Yang blankly pointed at himself. Give it to me, Zyora nodded. That's right, you saved my life. Without you, this map would have fallen into the hands of those bastards, he smiled. It was nothing. This map is so valuable. You should keep it. Hearing that, her voice wavered. Did he want her to repay him with her body? Come on, I'm ready for you. Suddenly, Ju-Ying burst through the door in a panic. Yang, why haven't you been answering my calls? The scene in the room caused a huge misunderstanding. The girl immediately exudes a murderous aura. What are you two doing? Sheriff faints. Embarrassment, oh dear. What terrible timing. Chu-Ying angrily shouts, I can't believe you're like this. Yang he immediately panics. That's not it. Listen to my explanation. She points, little brother. Is this your girlfriend? Yang blushes and turns away. She's just an old classmate. He looked at her and asked Ju-Ying, why are you here? Flustered. She replied, right. I shouldn't have come, or I wouldn't have seen you two like this. Yang froze. Don't get the wrong idea. Cher got out of bed, that's right. Yang and I are innocent. We didn't even get to do anything. The girl struggled to contain her emotions, and Chu-Ying left her voice choked with tears, saying they were too much. Yang frantically called after her. Chu-Ying, let me explain. She realizes the situation is bad. It seems she's in trouble. Then she glances at Xiao Ru, who is trying to sneak away. She turned and smiled well. I'm off to get some rest. Yang lay on the bed and sighed. What did I do to deserve all this? Suddenly a system notification pops up, startling him. What's this? I can't believe she actually gave me the treasure map. It reveals a secret realm requiring a team to enter. He shook his head in dismay. Forming a team was out of the question. Yang clutched methodically, eager to tackle the challenge tomorrow. The next day, bathed in sunlight, Yang studied the map intently. As the system warned him of a goblin cave, he immediately tapped the affirmative button. Yang's body was then transported to the goblin cave, enveloped in green energy. He watched the smoke dissipate in his hand, remarking on the interesting one-time used secret realm. As he familiarizes himself with the space, monsters approach from behind. A goblin appears, armed and menacing. Realizing what was happening, Yang summoned his beasts, pointing and ordering them to attack. On command, the dragon turtle unleashes a shockwave attack, while Fei charges forward with a roar. Its venomous poison quickly overwhelming the monsters. Yang was stunned. They still had so much health left. After being poisoned by Fei, he stared intently using his appraisal skill, and the status window appeared. Yang is surprised by its high stats and strength. No wonder it's a secret realm. Even the small fries are nearly as strong as dungeon bosses. It seems like today will be a good day to level up. After a while, the space becomes extremely peaceful. Yang slept soundly in a corner, as the system continuously reported power increases, until a long hand reached out to wake him. Yang opened his eyes after a long nap, and glanced at Xing Tian asking, is it over with everything done? It funny shed. Yang stood up, jumping around to examine every nook and cranny, even picking up fragments from the ground to inspect. Afterward, Duong rubbed his head in dismay, lamenting that while he gained experience points, the equipment was worthless. Suddenly a surge of green energy enveloped him. Yang was struck by lightning. His body trembling, he immediately roared in anger. Who dares to attack me from behind? Yang was startled. What the heck? Why did Longwei lure the boss here? His eyes light up as he uses his probing skill, realizing the boss's stats are off. way weaker than he expected. He then snapped his fingers, deciding to just deal with it. The energy Yang Yang created struck the goblin leader. In the end, he defeated the level 15 goblin leader, gaining 10,000 experience points. He's surprised that one strike was all it took. Shouldn't the dungeon boss have been stronger? Suddenly, a massive earthquake rocks the cave, and Yang Yang's body feels different. What's going on? Is this place about to collapse? The ground beneath him crumbles, creating a massive lake, and Yang Yang falls to the second level. He knew the map wasn't going to be that simple. He and his beast fall freely below to see what awaits. After a long while, Yang Yang's feet touched the ground. He looked at the hundreds of arrows flying toward him and felt uneasy. This isn't good. Long Gui uses his body to shield against the arrows. Yang Yang was amazed by the sight before him, never expecting the goblins on the second floor to have weapons. He commanded Xing Tian and Zhulong to finish them off. Immediately, they charged forward as ordered. Yang Yang grew serious. Let's see your stats. He was shocked. This guardian was on par with a floor 1 boss. No wonder. They require level 20 players to enter this floor. Meanwhile, Xing Tian is fighting a goblin. As Yang Yang urgently uses his ice magic, the monster was instantly frozen solid. He smirked, impressed that the freezing effect worked, with just one hit taking the opportunity. Xing Tian finishes off the goblin. Much to Yang Yang est Dlig. Let's go, Fei. Lead the way, we're going to find the boss for a chat. Fei immediately took the lead, with the others following behind. Along the way, Xing Tian eliminates any goblins they encounter, with Zhulong also lending a hand. Explosions rock their path until finally they stop. Duong leaned on his hand. They had finally reached the bottom. His team stares down the true boss of the cave, and Yang Yang eyes the massive treasure hoard, certain it holds many wonders. His eyes light up as he uses his probing skill. Yang Yang is shocked. Its stats are terrifying. A level 15 disaster prevention. He immediately attacks with dark energy, tearing apart its soul and invading the goblin's body. It immediately rose up in anger, ordering its subordinates to attack, while the boss ferociously charged forward, claws raised below. Smaller goblins armed with weapons advance. Yang Yang tenses as Zhulong activates the dragon eye. Hearing the order, it unleashed a great fire, and the goblin boss ferociously charged forward. Fist clenched, he immediately uses an ice spell, immobilizing it, while the celestial avatar closes in for the attack. With just one blow, the goblin boss was weakened, eliminating the goblin leader. Earned 20,000 experience points. And now Yang Yang's eyes fall upon the treasure chest. He excitedly runs towards it. Let's see what treasures await. Yang Yang pulls out an ancient goblin staff, excitedly picking it up, as it can increase mental strength, finally allowing him to throw away his old trashy staff. Then Yang Yang looks to see what else is there. He pulls something out, grinning. A spirit crystal, nice. Yang Yang continues to rummage through the loot, finding holy water that can help beast tamers awaken passive skills. Yang Yang unexpectedly awakens a passive skill, bursting into laughter, realizing he's struck gold. This is what treasure hunting in the secret realm is all about, hoping to awaken a cool skill. Yang Yang drinks the holy water. His body glows, and he receives a passive skill. Congratulations, purification aura. Yang Yang requests to see the attributes. The status screen shows that beast masters and summoned beasts are immune to negative buffs. He realizes that he often encountered monsters with negative buffs, especially taunts when dealing with monsters. Now that I have the aura of purification, won't I be able to run wild? Yang Yang happily went to sleep, outside where light touches the highest peaks. Akroud got hers Yang Yang wafes. Calling out Dong. You're here. Fong Tong quietly approached him, saying now that everyone's here, let's split into groups of 5. Jiatzi speaks up. I'll go with Senior Wang Hao, and I'm a defensive beast master. A perfect match for your attacks. The crowd agrees, me too. I want to follow Senior Wang Hao. Wang Hao smirks. You guys are too enthusiastic. So martial arts champion Yang Yang. Looks like no one wants you on their team. He scoffs a champion with such a low level. I'd rather go solo than team up with him. I agree. Yeah. What good is trash like him except to get in the way? Fang Dong is indignant on Yang behalf. I'll team up with you, Hua Hua angrily replies. Fang Tong, are you still half asleep? Failing the Black Rock Island trial means death. She said with certainty, I trust Yang Yang. He cuts in saying, trust is useless right now. He can't even find anyone, so he probably won't be able to get into the trial. Suddenly footsteps approach them from behind, and Dajun stepped forward, saying I'm willing to follow you, Yang. He was surprised and delighted to see him. It was him. Dae-jong scratched his head laughing. I didn't realize we went to the same school. I'm not good at much, but I can take a beating. I'll be your meat shield, guaranteeing no fly gets near you. He pleaded, asking if there was a spot for him. Yang smiled, Of course, no problem. Wang Hao was furious. Jiao Dajvang. How could you bow down to this weakling? Possessed by a demon or something? Dajwang retorted angrily. What's it to you show some respect to my boss? Or I'll hit you. He clenched his fist, thinking he'd regret this. When they reached the secret realm, he turned and called out Huzi. Hurry over here. Can't you see brother Yang Yang needs someone? Startled by the mention of his name, Lilei responded, all right. Daejun says we're one person short. Who's coming with us? There won't be any shops past this village. If you want to drag this useless guy to his death, don't drag us down with you. GSC added, I'm not going. I just met my girlfriend, and I haven't even held her hand yet. Nearby white hair fluttered gently in the wind as Zhang Jiao approached her. If no one wants to team up, then I will. Daeong is surprised seriously. Miss Jiao, she raises an eyebrow. What? You got a problem with that? Not welcome, he quickly explained. I wouldn't dare. You've never teamed up with anyone before, so I'm just not used to it. Jiang Jiao, join my team. Wang Hao called out, I can give you the main position. Jiang Jiao scoffed, as if you're worthy. Don't think. I didn't see through your scheme from yesterday. You're truly malicious. He was so angry his face turned red. Daejeon clutches his stomach laughing, never expecting the Ice Queen to curse brother Yang, with sister Joao joining our team. This trial will be a breeze. Yang Yang says I'm fine with anything. Teaming up with anyone is the same to me. He then smacks his head, almost forgetting. With your strength, we can just lie down and win. No problem at all, Qingzhou pondered, never having seen Xiao Zhuang try to flatter anyone like that. Could this Yang Yang really be special? Jiatzi was disgusted. That kid got to team up with Goddess Jiao, based on what Jia Chung agreed. Envious also wanted to team up with Goddess Jiao. Fang Tong began now that the teams are set. I'll explain the objective of this trial. The Dark Labyrinth King's trial. Whichever team obtains the Black Liquor Stone first wins. He suddenly asks, what is this Black Liquor Stone? Daejeon explained that it's an extremely rare stone that can help Beast Masters awaken, an additional passive skill. He excitedly said, then what are we waiting for? Let's go. I'm worried Wang Hao and the Fei Hao Kingdom Group will cheat, and this trial is already difficult enough. Yang reassured him, don't worry. No one can stop me from getting the Dark Wine Stone. After that, they stepped into the teleporter together, arriving at the Savage Black Rock Island trial. Yang Yang's group is teleported in, and he realizes they're alone, meaning the teleportation is random. Fang Tong is surprised to see their spirit animal appear. A deer. Meanwhile, another appeared before Lilei, the White Wolf King, and a rank of ferocious bear appeared before Dubai. Jiang Jiao turned to see the Black Tiger Beast, and the spirit beasts immediately appeared beside them. Yang Yang turns to look at her, a rank S Black Tiger. It seems Jiang Jiao is indeed the strongest among them. He spoke up, so many beasts attacking. We lack defense. Then allow me to take on the role of defense. Yang Yang immediately summons his beast. The dragon turtle. Jiang Jiao is taken by surprise. On SS Rung Beast Yang Yang. Why did you summon your strongest beast right away? We need to conserve our strength out here. He turned back to explain. This is my weakest beast. She's useless. All right. A slightly stronger beast can help us pick up the pace. Zhang Jia thought to himself. It seems Yang Yang has some talent. Hopefully he won't disappoint me. Yang commanded go lang gui. Lead the way, it roared fiercely and charged forward. The Long Wei quickly charged and attacked the skeletons, its combat power continuously increasing. Lilei was stunned. Why weren't they attacking the Long Wei, but dying instead? He explained that it had the ability to reflect damage. Fang Tong praises its strength, feeling they could clear the dungeon's outer layer with it. Alone, while Zhang Jiao is annoyed, asking if he's just there to watch. She immediately calls upon her beast, ordering the black tiger to attack immediately. Zhang Jiao's beast crushes the bone monsters, and Fang Tong declares he's here to empower everyone. Immediately, the deer's power transferred to Long Kuei, who quickly advanced, defeating anyone in her path. Yang Yang was stunned, just a drop of blood, and the support beast had such a big effect. If I could get one, leveling up would definitely be much easier. Suddenly, the ground beneath them trembled, and he swayed disoriented. What was happening? She points. Look, a group is rushing this way. Before them, a horde of skeletal beast charges forward. Yang Yang and his beast exchange a look. Long Kuei gongs, someone rushes out laughing. The fools from Manhwa think they can compete with us for the obsidian stone. Just die obediently on the outer level. De Chong fumes, those damn monkeys. They're deliberately leading monsters here to mess with us, Fang Dong says. The skeletal warriors possess so many charge skills. With our current strength, we'll likely be wiped out instantly. Young Ju shouts, fall back and leave it to me. She immediately summons a thunder beast from her summoning space, excited. Fang Dong recognizes the electric shock law. King Lei Shei Zhang Jia's second summoned beast. Li Lei is overjoyed they're saved. Zhang Jia's summoned beast is a ferocious dragon, unleashing a torrent of magic to obliterate the skeletal monsters. Yang Yang notes how excited Wang Hao seems to see her. Zhang Jia is indeed strong, but she alone can't defeat so many skeleton warriors in a short time. So he immediately uses the ice fog skill, and a blizzard covers the entire space. In that instant, the skeleton monsters were frozen in place. Fang Tong wondered, why are they frozen? Li Lei admired, assuming it was Jiao's new skill, but she shook her head. It wasn't me. My freezing range is at least 50 meters. I couldn't do that, De Yang points out. Could it be a new skill of Brother Yang? He's the only one with that kind of power. Fang Dong is shocked. Yang Yang, you're only level 13. How do you have such a powerful skill? Yang Yang scratches his head sheepishly. It's a special reward for being the martial arts champion. Everyone fell helpless as she forced a smile. Be human, will you? You're making him proud. These monsters aren't even worth his time. He replied seriously. All right, enough boasting. Let's deal with these monsters. The large white bear was fierce. All right, go get it. Primal Bear immediately. His mutated bear beast charged forward. It tears through layers of ice to shred its foes. Dajuan smugly declares Yang Yang's finish them off. Yang Yang waves his hand. Let's go. We're heading to the middle level. They move into a forest shrouded in purple mist. Fang Tong covers her mouth. We're doomed. It's a poisonous fog forest. Does everyone have equipment or medicine to resist the poisonous fog? Lily shook his head. No one expected this. Suddenly, hurried footsteps approached from behind. Wang Hao smugly asks, aren't these my dear classmates? What are you doing stuck here? De Chong angrily says, Wang Hao, don't laugh at our misfortune. Just get lost, he scoffs. Don't worry, I bet you guys didn't bring any medicine. Did you? How about this? He Yang Jiaos me dead. I'll give each of you a chi gathering pill. What do you say? Yang Yang approaches. So you have extra chi condensation pills on you. Wang Hao cautiously backs away. What? You want to rob me? He smirks. A gift delivered right to his doorstep. Too good to pass up, he's furious. Wanted to snatch her away. This poison won't hurt you. Yang Yang smirks. Amu said. You said it yourself. He immediately summons his beast, calling out, come forth, Phi. It instantly appears, answering its master's call. Zhang Jiao is shocked. It's an SSS class beast. The myriad poison lead origin wyvern. Fang Tong is shocked. Wait, didn't he already have an SS rank beast? How can there be an SSS class beast? Li Lei was stunned. SS S class? Am I hallucinating from the poison mist? Go ahead and slap me. Zhang listened and raised his muscular arm. All right then, he got beat to a pulp. Did you really hit him? Yang ordered Fei take all the elixirs he has. Wang Hao angrily retorted that he had no morals. Time passes and 5 minutes have elapsed in the forest. Fei returns with a sack in its mouth, and he praises it for doing a great job. Yang calls everyone up one by one. Dajuan raises his hand high and replies with a smile. Thank you, Brother Yang. Get up and go, Wang Hao could be here soon. And I reckon the other teams aren't far behind. Fei lead the way immediately began to walk forward, one steady step at a time. As Zhang Jia turned and asked, aren't you going to eat, Yang? Yang explained, my beast and I both have passive skills. That grant immunity to all negative effects. I didn't expect her second passive skill to be even more powerful than I thought. Zheng Ju's eyes gleamed dangerously, finding this more and more interesting. As they move through the toxic bone forest, Dajun sighs finally out. Even with the chi pill, the air inside was really harmful. Suddenly a tremendous noise erupted in front of them. Fang Tong looked ahead in surprise, asking what was that. He flew up high, answering, it's those ape demons fighting the giant skeleton. Dajuan angrily retorted, perfect timing. I'll teach them a lesson. Yang held him back. Hold on. I don't need so many people watching me. He quickly used his skill to create a magic orb, soul paralysis, and immediately the 8 men cried out in pain. My head, a subordinate, anxiously warned boss. Be careful. Another skeletal monster appears on the other side. The other subordinates panicked, screaming, boss. The 8 man cursed, why did the boss suddenly fall? Seeing this, Dajuan burst out laughing, saying it served him right. He angrily turned to look at him. Did you guys do this, Yang? Yang warns him to watch out for the person behind him. He glances back, startled. Something's not right. He turns and calls out to leave. They moved on, leaving behind desperate cries for help. Yang's group moves deeper into Black Rock Island, where he suddenly observes something. Is this where the boss is? What's the plan, Brother Yang? We're all with you, agreed. Lulu, yes. Whatever you say goes, he spoke, instructing them to first scout the surrounding monsters, and then regroup here shortly. Everyone listened intently and responded yes. After a long wait, 20 minutes later, everyone regrouped. Lily reports that there are minor monsters to the east, but in large numbers, Dachong adds. To the west, there are 2 general-level monsters. Attacking from that side will definitely take a lot of time. Jiangxia reported the south doesn't have many monsters. We could consider entering from that direction. Yang wondered, has Fang Tong not returned yet? Just then she came running in a panic. This way, everyone. Follow me quickly. Our people are fighting. The Flying Monkey Country's people. He says bitterly, those 5. How bastards, we can finally strike back. Duong, and what about the monsters to the north? Fang Tong wiped his sweat. We've taken care of everything. Yang agreed, okay. Let's go outside. A pointless struggle unfolds, leading to certain death. Brothers attack. You filthy monkey, take this. Dichong wondered, why are these guys fighting here? Yang steps forward. They're probably fighting over who gets to enter the castle and take on the boss first. He says cheerfully, our man Yang is losing. We should help his side. You guys go on ahead. I have something to take care of, and we'll be right back. Daejong teases that if Yang smiles, it can't be good. He then charges forward, yelling, eat this, you monkey. After that, Yang left using stealth. Before him was a skeletal monster, wearing armor and wielding a sword. Yang's eyes light up as he uses his probing skill. The Dark System Invasion weakens the enemy's strength and agility by 50%. Yang smirks, impressive. Even a level 30 summoner might not be able to defeat you. But today you've met me, Yang. He summons the Annihilation skill. A purifying light and Yang's beast appear, charging forward to finish it off. As Xing Tian strikes first, dealing 10,000 damage, the Skeleton King. Enraged emanat a mur de roue. Yang smirks, still trying to call for help. That won't do. He conjures a dark orb, tearing at its soul. As a surge of darkness invades the monster's body, and Xing Tian seizes the chance to strike, dealing 13,000 damage. The system reports the elimination of the level 20 Dark Skeleton King, and Yang marvels at the information. So level 20 is required to use it. He placed the stone in his palm. Oh well, I'll just put it away for now. Suddenly, a loud noise outside caught Yang Yang's attention. He immediately shifted his body into stealth mode as a group of people excitedly entered. Brother Sai is mighty, those Long Nation pigs. Would never expect us to sneak in here. Ruthlessly, Lucy boasts that he worked hard to discover the secret passage. As his subordinate wonders, how strange, why isn't the skeleton king spawning here? He observes, wait. These marks on the ground. They're signs of a fight. Could someone have already been here? Hearing this, someone fumes. It's definitely the people from Longwo. They dared to double-cross us. Lucy angrily heads back to make them return. The black jade stone Yang Yang appears, saying, such arrogance, he boasts that they've come to him, and demands they hand over the dark spirit stone, or the beast behind him will make them regret it. You're willing to be bought out. Then let's see if you have the ability. Someone recognizes the 3 SSS class beasts. Am I seeing things? This kid is only level 13. Lucy Neal's brother. You misunderstand. Our two nations have always been brothers, with a strong relationship. Please don't do this, Yang Yang agreed, saying it was just chi training, and it wouldn't be good. To affect the harmony between the two countries, he immediately cowed out, repeatedly thanking him profusely. His eyes darkened, but he decided to let them go. A little too easy for them. Yang Yang signals to take care of their beast, and Xing Tian immediately charges into the enemy ranks. With a single blow, the low-level beast were in agony. Yang Yang smugly declares, enjoy this while it lasts, everyone. He angrily cursed, you little brat. I won't let you get away with this. Outside, the armies of the two nations stood still, not fighting. Yang Yang stepped out curious. Is this a ceasefire? Dajun replies, that's right, I don't know what's up with that marquis. But he suddenly wants to talk about a truce. It's really strange, Yang Jiao as Yang Yang. What were you doing just now? He awkwardly replies, let's talk outside. Yang Yang's group heads for the teleported gate, and he approaches. Yang, you're acting so mysterious. Did you get the black spirit stone? He turned and smiled, praising De Zhuang for his cleverness. The system reports success, congratulating them on completing the trial. As outside, Su-Han and Han He watch with bated breath. He wondered, we ceased fighting at the gate. So how do we clear the dungeon? He replied, Wang Qian was merely our shield. Your fourth brother had already discovered a secret passage leading directly into the castle, launching a surprise attack from behind. Suen trembled uncontrollably. Lord Fei Hengxi is cunning. We call this deception in war. You fools, Yang Yang comes from behind. I truly think you're the fools. Enraged, veins popping. He roared, what did you say? You're gloating. But is your fourth brother even among them? Han He realizes the dungeon's over. So why hasn't brother 2 come out yet? Dejang clutches his stomach. Dying of laughter, did he fail at thievery and get dealt with by the Ghoul King? Someone pointed out, boss. The Long Nation people left long before we stopped fighting. And could they have sent a ghost? He considered it was very possible. What exactly did you Long Country people do to our fourth brother? Yang Yang Sru get. I didn't touch them. Han He is enraged. You want to talk, huh? Then I'll beat you until you do. He then summons a falcon that dives toward him. As Fang Tong shouts a worried watch out from behind. Endra Yang Yang unme his killer intent, summoning his mythical beast Zhulong into battle, which roars and spews forth fire. The flames quickly incinerate Hanshi's summoned beast. Zhang Jia is stunned, another SSS-class beast. Will this guy ever stop? Yang Yang declares. If anyone disagrees, come and meet together. The man trembles, but retorts. Just you wait after that. They all stepped into the teleportation barrier. As Dajwang knelt down in the worship. Brother Yang, you are my god. Lilei gushis mitu. Brother Yang, let me latch onto you. Fankton Saizok. You two stop sucking up and let's head back. You're leading the way, let's go. Wang Hao glared from afar, thinking that Yang's peaceful days were about to end. Yang's group teleported back to the school. Auditorium en Fangtong Asked Yang. Did you really take care of that, Lei Lucy? He chuckled, how could I? I'm such a good person. Dajwang thought to himself. Good person, if I hadn't seen you slaughtering everyone, I might have believed that. Zhang Jia spoke up. Why hasn't that Lay Lucy guy come out yet? With his skills, he should have been able to escape. He waved his hand. I really didn't lay a hand on them, just dealt with their beasts. To be clear, they insulted China first. I'm just giving them a light punishment. He was surprised. That was a cruel move, mister. Yang Li Lei praised well done. Beast warriors rely entirely on their beasts. Without them, they're nothing. She says gravely that Lei Luzi was a seed, cultivated by the Fei Ho kingdom, and they might not let this go easily. Yang retorts smugly tet. They'll have to prove. They have the ability to do anything about it. Suddenly a furious Kong Ming burst in, and everyone immediately bows their heads. In respectful unison greetings, headmaster, he replied, I've reviewed the data from the trial, Staley, and understand the situation. You all did very well. Kong Min's mention of him sent chills down his spine, especially for Yang, who felt uneasy. The principal even saw what happened in the trial. Yang begun. Principal, about the Fei Hao kingdom. It really wasn't my fault. They started it. And it concerned the dignity of the Dragon Kingdom. I couldn't pretend I didn't hear it. He said kindly, it's just a small matter. You don't need to be so stressed. Yang was shocked and asked. Just a small matter, Kong Ming says. The Fei Hao kingdom has always been arrogant, so it's good to see them humiliated for once. Yang is apprehensive, fearing the Fei Hao kingdom won't let this go easily. He reassures him, I'll handle this. You go home, yes. Thank you, headmaster. He repeated Gong Ming Wachet Yang leaf, and then a voice emerged from the shadows. While Kong Ming smiled. This child being born in Long Country is truly a blessing for us. As he said, he's still too weak and needs more training before he can shoulder the responsibilities of the future. He agrees, understanding that. He will increase the difficulty for him a bit. The grand and peaceful scenery of the insect cave pavilion. Yang steps forward, impressed. Starfield's training grounds are truly magnificent. If academies across the land collect dungeon instances for their students to level up, then the Chun Long Academy, being the best in Long Kingdom, must have some extremely valuable instances. The crowd buzzed. 3 people missing 2. A level 16 Great Ape dungeon. 3 attackers, no support. He approaches a completely isolated gate, labeled Train Dungeon, level 18 monsters. Everyone is shocked. Am I seeing things? Did that level 13 weakling just charge into the level 18 Trent dungeon alone? He's just a student. He doesn't know his own strength. He'll be running out here with his tail between his legs. Soon enough, Yang, unconcerned, enters the Triant Forest alone, immediately summoning Xing Tian to strike. With a single strike, Xing Tian eliminates multiple monsters, and Yang climbs onto the dragon turtle, making a request, let's go. And so everywhere he went, another monster was destroyed. Suddenly, Yang tourned sérieux. It's here his eyes glowed as he used his probing skill. After looking at the information panel, Yang dimit de stats barely acceptable. The tree demon king's long trunks appear. Does he realize its intention is to absorb the earth's power? Yang Choman's King Tian du Sefer its branches. Obeying Xing Tian unleashes a powerful strike, only for more branches to close in. Yang is angry, still struggling, his soul paralyzed, as a great power surrounds the tree branch, and a piece of paper appears floating in the air. Grab it, let's see what equipment you drop. A skill upgrade scroll that can level up Beastmaster skills. Doesn't that mean I can summon a 5th beast? They were all stunned when the system announced that Yang had successfully cleared the dungeon. Lu Ju's eyes widened in disbelief. Did I hear that right? They cleared it in 12 minutes. Not to be outdone, Sure Hung chimed in with curiosity. Who is this Yang so strong? Sulan pointed at Yang. Her voice sharp. He's a level 13 kid. Damn, just then, the voluptuous Su Fei waddled over, ordering them to catch him and not let him escape, as they all surrounded him. Yang trembled with fear. What are you doing? The beautiful girl smiled and chimed in. Handsome Junior, do you have a girlfriend? If you have one, there's always room for another, right? I'm available too. Yang was speechless at the scene unfolding before him. What in the world was going on? With a beaming face, he waved, "Hello, headmaster. What brings you here?" They quickly turn around. What? Where's the flag? John Shu is furious we've been had. That pretty boy got away meanwhile. Yang frantically fled that hellhole, running into the forest, gasping for breath. Yang stopet du rest. Sighing wearily, isn't it just a record? But why is everyone making such a fuss? He casually unveils the new item, activating it to check its stats. Instantly, the system screen displayed detailed information about him and his stats. He smiled, finally able to summon 5 beasts. He summons, and a beautiful vortex of light appears in the sky, illuminating the heavens. His eyes widen with excitement as he speaks. Golden light, what could it be? I can't wait. Immediately, a resounding sound echoed in the sky, leaving him utterly bewildered. A 3-legged toad, let's check its stats. Are these stats really worthy of an SSS rank beast? Wait a minute. It increases all beast abilities by 120%, reduces damage, and heals. On Black Rock Island, I was even envious of Fong Tong's deer. I can't believe the golden toad has already brought me a pillow. Although its stats are low now, it can grow infinitely by continuously devouring monsters. It's safe to say it'll become a powerful and terrifying boss. He's overjoyed. Cut to Yang Yang's simple dorm room, where his phone rings incessantly on the desk. Yang answered the phone seriously. What's up, Sis Dong on the other end? Fong Dong smiled sweetly and began to speak. I heard you broke the record for the Trent dungeon. He quickly replied, a little puzzled. How did you know? She honestly shared that. The whole school was buzzing about it. After all, not many level 13s can solo a level 18 team. Dungeon, hearing her praise, he happily replied, it was all right. But breaking the record only got me 10 credits, which is too little. She quickly explained it's not a small amount. Credits can be used to exchange for advanced skill, books, upgrade scrolls, and other rare resources that are extremely limited. Many graduates don't even reach 100 points. Yang asks, curiously, they're that useful? Thanks, I think I'll work harder to earn more points. The scene shifts to a clear blue sky, with fluffy white clouds, so peaceful. Meanwhile, inside the Chong Cave, with its classical architecture, Yang casually looked around, relieved it was still early, and no one was there inside the tree demon. He called out, Golden Toad. Xing Tian, Golden Toad. Activate the excitement skill. Then he saw the Golden Toad release a burst of glowing energy. Yang exclaims excitedly, oh my god, this skill can even be used on me. I am invincible, Xing Tian. You'll fight the monsters, but leave one for Golden Toad to level up. Alright, let's go. Time flew by, and before they knew it, 8 minutes had passed. Yang and Xing Tian stood before the Autumn Demon boss. He eagerly watched the scene unfold, realizing they'd already reached the end. Golden Toad's enhancements were truly remarkable. Suddenly, Xing Tian leaps forward, and Yang frantically tries to stop him. Wait, we need to stall for time. Just beat yesterday's record by a little bit. To get an extra reward, you're attacking too fast. It won't be easy to surpass next time. Hearing this, Xing Tian attacked the tree demon boss more gently. He startled and covered his mouth. You didn't have to go that easy on it. The Triumph boss roared furiously at Xing Tian. It swiftly takes to the air, unleashing a flurry of blows that scatter branches, pummeling the tree demon boss until it lies prostrate on the ground. Yang awkwardly surfaced esquene. A bit cruel perhaps next time. Let's not, time's up. Finish it. Xing Tian decisively ends the tree demon boss. A number appears, 1099, and a notification rings. Out system, congratulations. You've reached level 14. Yang intently examines the information before him. Beastmaster. Yang breaks the record for the Trent dungeon. A time of 10 minutes and 6 seconds. Rewarded with 1,000 heavenly dragon coins and a skill point for breaking the record. Please keep up the effort. He grinned with delight. This trick really works. I'm about to hit the big time. Bachin stared up in disbelief. Holy crap. Which big shot broke their own record yesterday? Wang Hao marveled, so strong at the teleportation gate. Yang slowly appeared, and a girl quickly spotted him. He's out sister's look. Sweating, he looked at the crowd, thinking, oh, this is not good. A gust of spring air delights him as the girls rushed toward him. Stop this at once, Kong Ming roared in anger, as Yang Yang reeled from the onslaught of girls. Help me, please. Seeing this, the man inquired. Are you all right? Kong Ming asked, his anger flaring. These kids really don't know how to treat my precious treasure. Yang Yang calmly gets up, and I'm fine. But why is the headmaster here? He criticized him upon hearing that. Are you even listening to yourself? The data shows you stopped the centipede monster at the 8th minute. Don't think I don't know. You're using book to earn credits. He blankly retorted, I've read the CC wormhole rulebook, and it doesn't say we can't do that. Kong Ming was frustrated, unsure where to direct his anger. He secretly recalled that ordinary people couldn't break records so easily. This kid is a monster, he exclaimed in frustration. It was allowed before, but not anymore. You keep breaking records and getting credits. Have you considered how that makes the other students feel? Back Thun chimed in. That's right, we don't have that ability. So we absolutely can't allow someone like B to exist. Wang Hao also strongly objects. That's right, this is blatant bullying. Kong Ming declares from now on, each student will only receive the record-breaking reward once, meaning breaking the record a second time. We'll refresh the record normally, but there will be no reward. Yang Yang seeks resignet du fate. Okok. So you're targeting me with that. Kong Ming turned and left, calling out dismissed. Yang Yang, come with me. Back at the principal's office, Yang Yang eyed Kong Ming with a puzzled look. What's going on, principal? He then tells him that a new level 18 real person dungeon has appeared in the southern suburbs of Emperor City, and a level 18 calamity is lurking within. I hope you can lead a team to eliminate the threat within. Can you do it without hesitation? He agreed, okay. Kong Ming praises him, saying he will arrange 4 level 20 teammates to assist him with all their might. Yang Yang coldly rejected his offer. No need, I'll fight alone. He slams the table, rising in anger. Fight alone? Is this kid serious? Disaster isn't something to joke about. He calmly stated his position, saying that forming a team was too troublesome, and he preferred fighting alone. Kong Ming's tone suddenly turned serious. Hey, what are your chances of winning? Yang Yang confidently declares 100%, infuriating the old man. Does this kid think the demon dungeon is his backyard? Kong Ming waves his hand in frustration. Then how about you take me through it? Dong Dong politely bids farewell to his student outside the southern capital. Liu introduces Yang Yang to the entrance of the ghoul dungeon. Strange vortices appear before him, and she begins to explain everything in detail. These uncaptured dungeons hold unknown dangers, so we must proceed with caution. Yang Yang coldly responded. I know. Suddenly, a voice cut through their conversation. Oh, isn't that Instructor Li from the Qianlong Academy? Zhang Xiaolong, the genius beast master of Qilong Academy, sneered. Where's your team going? To challenge the man-eating demon dungeon. Where's everyone else? The white-haired guy chimes in, mocking, saying they must be too scared to show up, because it's too difficult. Yang Yang started back and replied. That's me, Xiaolong. In disbelief, moved in close. Am I seeing things? A level 14 newbie kid. I'm just giving you a friendly warning. This living corpse dungeon is no joke. You'll be swallowed whole if you're not careful. Liu retorts, clearly annoyed Zhang Xiaolong. Don't go too far hearing this. He laughed with glee. I'm just offering a friendly reminder. It seems the title of Dragon Country's now one at Tianlong Academy is about to change hands. Yang Yang tournet du Liu Jurios. What did he mean by that you're new here? So you wouldn't know, she said, dispirited. Our Heavenly Dragon Academy and the Chulyan Academy have never gotten along. And because we've always ranked higher, they're quite resentful. This ghoul dungeon raid is ostensibly about adding the dungeon to the national database, but it's actually a covert showdown between the two academies, representing each side's strength. Yang Yang immediately reassured Herr Understood. Don't worry. I'll clear the dungeon before the Karen Academy. And take first clear? Liu's eyes sparkled with excitement. I believe in you. Good luck. In the vast expanse, a strange beam of light illuminates the area. As Yang slowly approaches. He stared intently at the destination ahead, certain that it was their goal, and hastily commanded the summoning of his beasts. Yang's beasts leaned up in formation, and he began to command them. Dragon Lord and Dan lead the monsters. Xing Tian and Zhu Long, you're on main attack. Golden Toad, you buff everyone and then finish them off. Yang stares ahead determined. As Golden Toad begins to gather power, his beasts began their assault on the monsters ahead, and Yang swiftly commanded them to freeze. Instantly, he unleashed his power, encasing the monsters in ice. As Xing Tian and Zhulong attacked from both sides to finish them, Yang watches the score climb, pleased that even the outskirts of the ghoul territory offer so much experience. The resources the headmaster provided are truly exceptional. He glanced at the screen, displaying 90% experience, realizing only the boss remained. Let's go see what's inside. Yang entered the building and saw a massive monster asleep, making him feel tiny in comparison. It's still sound asleep, Yang exclaims in shock. Its huge Xing Tian looks like a child next to it. He began to unleash his power. Using his appraisal skill, the monster's information appeared. National Giant King, Level A. Level 20 Constitution, 50,000 Strength, 20,000 Agility, 12,000 Spirit, 10,000. Passive skill, Summoning Active Skills, Blood Oath. Transformation, Foresight Effect, and Devouring. After attack, allowing the enemy to absorb his own blood. And increase strength by 10%. The blood-soaked giant lunges, dealing damage equal to 350% of its health, and its gaze inspires terror. The enemy falls into a panic state for 5 seconds, reducing subsequent actions by 30%. Yang Suyats, seeing that his data can effectively scare the beasts. For 5 seconds, a truly powerful skill. The beast is paralyzed by fear, unable to attack. 5 seconds is all he needs to deal with the intruder. Luckily, I just received the aura of purification. Otherwise, I would have been done for. He immediately unleashed his power. Soul Severance. Yang's power spread through the space, striking the arrogant giant with such terrifying force that the area lit up, and the giant clutched his head in agony. Yang quickly shouts, "Now's our chance." Everyone attack together. He roars with fierce powers. Xing Tian and Zhulong joined the attack. Xing Tian striking the giant head-on, while it was ambushed from behind by another monster. A blinding light erupts as the giant vanishes, leaving behind a small luminous object, a strange stone radiating a brilliant glow. Yang is stunned suspiciously. Such a big boss dropped only one piece of gear, and the area is dead. He curiously reads the stone's information. A beast upgrade crystal that can help summoner. Naban Hin level up greatly, increasing all attributes and awakening new skills. He smirked thinking about the upgrade stone. He'd been too loud earlier. Too bad there's only one for 5 beasts. Who should get it? Suddenly he looked up, confused, as the ground around him began to shake violently. He realized with horror that this was bad. The hand of disaster was about to appear, and a terrifying giant goblin roared into existence. Its stats appear: Ancient Man, Eating Goblin. Danger Class, Level 20. Passives: Confusion, Actives, Blood Feast. Rampage, HP, $100,000 Strength, $50,000. Agility, 20,000, Spirit, $20,000. The Ancient Man, Eating Goblin is a born warrior, entering a rage state in battle, boosting speed and defense, becoming even more ferocious. It initiates a blood feast for a short time. It increases strength and blood drain for 5 minutes, along with critical strikes. Each attack is guaranteed to deal 1.5 times the strength and damage. Yang looked at them in a panic. Level 20 and a danger level. Didn't the headmaster say it was just a normal level 18? Disaster, could this really be the end? A massive goblin towers over him. Eats roar freezing Yang in place. Long Wei quickly appeared, shielding him, but a single goblin attack sent Long Wei flying backward. Weakened, its health bar is nearly depleted. After that attack, Yang cries out in terror. Long Wei, his face drained of color, One swing of the goblin's hammer shattered Longue's defense. Though only an SS rank beast, Longue was the team's main tank. If anything happens to him, the team won't stand a chance against this calamity. I made my decision. He holds up the gem, commanding the Longue to level up for him. A surge of light envelopes it, growing brighter and blinding the entire space. The system announces that the mystical creature has successfully ranked up as the goblin menacingly approaches the dragon turtle with its hammer. It was confused to see the dragon turtle, still covered in bloody marks. Asyang yang smirked triumphantly excellent. It can hold its own now. He immediately issued commands to the remaining beasts. Xing Tian and Julong joined forces with the dragon turtle as Julong swiftly flies toward it. Xing Tian also joined the battle as Yang Yang smiled, observing Longue's stats after the upgrade. The screen displays Longue's name. SS rank level 1520.36%, 2-star rank. Passive skill level 1, Thorn Armor level 1. Steel Body active skills level 2. Taunt level 1, Spike Defense. Strength 10,000, Agility 10,000, Spirit 10,000. Constitution 55,000. Thorn Armor reflects 30% of damage when attacked and reduces damage received by 15%. Steel Body grants natural damage resistance, providing 10% physical damage reduction. Provocation emits a hum, attracting all enemies within 40 meters, while reducing their damage by 15%. Spike Defense sees Longue curl up, activating an active defense that reduces damage by an additional 30%. Yang Yang gaped in astonishment. Its constitution of 55,000 twires had increased several times over. He smiled brightly, noting the new Steel Body skill. No wonder it could withstand an attack from a level 20. Calamity Hand roughly calculated. If all of Longue's skills are activated, the total damage reduction reaches 55%. Not bad, now he can fight. The Calamity Ogre launches a frenzied attack. The goblin furiously attacks Xing Tian, who narrowly dodges the brutal blow, while Julong takes aim, but suddenly Yang Yang freezes. Oh no. He needs to act fast. The ice goblin glares at him with vicious eyes. A blinding light flashes towards it, instantly freezing the goblin in place. Fei roars, unleashing his power. The goblin, under constant assault, begins to weaken. It roared in fury, the goblin growing stronger, unleashing its terrifying skill. Ghoul's Calamity triggering a bloodbath. Yang Yang was shocked, forgetting that this monster still had blood-sucking skills. He immediately attacked, tearing its soul apart. The power in his hand surged toward the goblin, whose roars grew ever louder. He clutched his head in agony, as if he'd just been through torture. And Xing Tian stomped on the ground for momentum. It quickly leaps up and begins its attack, ambushing the goblin from behind. Just then, the goblin turned around and a blinding light appeared, draining its power by 99,000. The system announced that Xing Tian had activated the skill. Super Destruction, completing the instant kill. Equipment began to materialize before Yang Yang, as the screen displayed. Obtained the heart of the ancient calamity-eating demon. Obtained the great sword of the ancient calamity-eating demon. Rare, he obtains the ancient calamity trance-long spear. A rare find, and levels up to 16. Yang Yang rested his chin in thought, muttering that this level up was no easy feat. Tant Xing Tian activated super destruction. Or who knows when he would have finished. That old headmaster actually got the information wrong about the level and grade of the Hand of Calamity. I'm going to make him explain himself when I get back. Han Yang Yang quickly used the teleportation gate to exit. Surprisingly, you worried. She asked Han Yang Yang why he was out so soon, and in such a state had he failed. It's alright, that dungeon is really tough. Just making it out in one piece is impressive enough now. I killed the Calamity Hand. Liu said, as if not believing it himself. What? You took down a level 18 Calamity Hand in under an hour. He quickly corrects her, it wasn't level 18, but level 20. Stunned by the impossible news, she exclaims level 20 is an Armageddon. The stat difference between levels is already over 10,000. But level 20 is on another level entirely. You never cease to amaze me. Yang horieli explained to Li. You sister. You calm down. Let's go back first. I need to speak with the headmaster. Time passed and soon. Old Tian and Kong Ming stood before the teleportation gate. Old Tian mused to himself. The aura of disaster has vanished. It seems Xiao Long has cleared the dungeon. Bion chimed in with praise, saying that he truly lived up to the Academy's new generation prodigy, having already cleared the level 18 ghoul dungeon. Shen Yiji Kongming looked at them with disdain. Shameless. Rushing to take credit before there were any results. Bragging without knowing the truth. Old Tian glanced at him and sneered. I heard you sent a level 14 noob. How could he possibly clear such a difficult dungeon? Seeing this, Kongming turned away in anger. Then let's just wait and see. As Xiaolong's group emerged from the portal, Old Tian greeted them with a fake smile. It is indeed Xiaolong Shug. It seems your title as number 1 will soon be stripped. Kongming frowned tense. How could this be? Old Tian greets Xiaolong with excitement. Eager to see what gear the Calamity explosion dropped. Sweating, he replied this. Dean, we didn't kill the Calamity. It was already dead when we got there. He exclaimed in shock. What? How could that be? Tin suspiciously asked. If it wasn't them, could it have been Yang? When Tian forced a smile. Only our 2 academies know about this dungeon. If it wasn't him, who else could it be? Kongming casually retorted. Attacking Lao Tian. Old Tian. The geniuses from your Ceylon Academy are nothing compared to our Yang. I don't believe it a level 14 loser capable of that. Someone else must have entered already. Hearing this, he grinned with delight. How stubborn, refusing to give up until the very end. Well, keep waiting. Our Academy's peerless prodigy will emerge soon enough. An hour later, Kongming worried to himself. Why haven't they come out yet? It shouldn't be like this. Old Tian mocked him. Shug. Could that prodigy of yours have died in there a long time ago? He immediately retorted, impossible. Something must be delaying them. And you whispered into Kongming's ear, principal. Where's that girl Lu? Wasn't she with Yang? She seems to have disappeared. He quickly remembered and said, Ko, and asked right away. He politely responded yes. Lao Tian continues to provoke Kongming. Saying Yuyi. All 5 students from the Jilin Academy have returned safely. You guys put on a show of letting the student go through the trial alone now that he's dead. I'll take that first place prize. Kongming was speechless with anger. As Umbu quickly returned with his phone to report, Headmaster Yang isn't dead. He's alive. Hearing this, Kongming was overjoyed and asked, Tell me quickly what happened. He smiled and recounted an hour ago. Yang Fog de Chalamiti and returned to the school. He glanced at old Dion, praising good. I knew I wasn't wrong about that kid. Hearing this, old Tian stammered in disbelief. How could that be? He's only level 14. Yet he cleared a level 18 dungeon alone. And Wu immediately retorted. Level 18, Li. You said the dungeon's level has been raised to 20. Kongming was equally shocked to hear that. Level 20, is that kid okay? And Wu smiled reassuringly. He's fine, completely unharmed. Hearing that, he breathed a sigh of relief. That's good. Old Tian calmly asked Xiaolong, again Xiaolong, is the disaster really truly level 20? He gritted his teeth and confirmed yes. And the dangerous kind. The 2 headmasters collapsed to the ground, defeated as Kongming burst into the office. Yang, where is Yang? Yang casually raised his hand from the headmaster's chair. I'm here. He rushed over to him, saying he was fine, but why did he look like this? Yang wearili reko undet. It's because of that disaster. You said it was only level 18, but it turned out to be a level 20 threat. I almost failed. Kongming suddenly became pensive. The exact cause is unknown and requires further investigation. Yang restlessly fidgeted in his seat. I don't care, you have to compensate me. The headmaster handed Yang a small wooden box, saying softly, all right. Will this do? He happily accepted. Quickly opening the box, let's see. Seeing what was inside, Yang couldn't help but be amazed. 2-star enhancing crystals for mystical beast, and a talent upgrade book. He immediately bolted from the room, leaving the headmaster dumbfounded. About to say something, Yang Yang simply left him with "This is great. If you have more missions like this, just find me, I'm off." The principal finally snapped out of it, glaring angrily at the door. "He's fast, isn't he? Was that kid faking it just now?" Katui Yang Yang, as he quickly ventures deeper into the forest, holding the star enhancing crystals. He knew that Xing Tian and Zhu Long were the team's main force, and it was time to upgrade them. Yang Yang whispered, "Come fort." Xing Tian, Zhu Long. Two creatures immediately appeared in the air, and, without hesitation, he crushed the two-star enhancing crystals. Instantly, a surge of light enveloped their bodies, and in a flash, he could sense their transformation. Yang Yang smirked. "Let's see the stats." The system screen quickly appeared, showing Xing Tian SSS rank level 1566.25% to 3 stars. Strength 30,000, Spirit 12,000, Agility 20,000, Constitution 33,000, Passive Skills. Dragon's Might level 2, Dragon Scale level 1. Active skills: Candle Dragons, I level 2. Dragon's Roar level 2, Dragon Scale, a massive scale of the dragon race. Can negate 20% physical damage and 40% elemental damage. Candle Dragon's Eye unleashes scorching rays from the candle. Dragon's Eyes dealing 350% group damage based on spirit. Dragon's Roar, Zhulong roars to the heavens, dealing 350% group damage based on strength. Dragon's Might intimidates enemies no higher than tier 5 beasts, reducing their strength by 30%. Next up is Xing Tian with all levels: Strength, Spirit, Agility, and Physique. Identical to Xing Tian along with passive skills. War God Body level 3, Super Destruction level 2. Active skills: Bloodthirsty Rampage level 2 and Golden Sinking Boat level 2. War God Body deals 15% damage. Ignores all attribute defenses increased by 15. Super Destruction attempts to create miracles. Enemies no higher than level 5. Beasts have a 2.5% chance of instant death. Bloodthirsty Rampage slashes come with 15% life steal, dealing double damage. Attack speed increased by 30%. Golden Sinking Boat abandons defense. Strength increased by 350%, lasting 10 minutes. Yang Yang was slightly surprised after reading "Not bad." Even without Golden Toad's amplification, the attributes are already exaggerated like this. If I put into action, and Golden Toad amplifies it a bit, wouldn't that be too perverted? After upgrading you guys, it's my turn. Immediately afterward, he took out the talent upgrade book, and a brilliant light appeared. Yang Yang quickly showed that upgrade Godly Encouragement, and a beam of light enveloped his body. The system screen displayed a notification. SSS rank. Godly Encouragement has been upgraded to level 2, and all attributes of the Master and Servant have been increased by 20 times. He grinned, eyes gleaming. 20 times the future looks promising. Yang Yang glunged at Xing Tian. Let's see how your attack power is. After the talent upgrade, without hesitation, it raised its axe, unleashing a burst of light that cleaved the forest in two. Yang Yang watched instuned silenge. Holy crap! The next day, he strolled around the academy, thinking about leveling up again and trying a high-level dungeon. Just then, another voice suddenly called out from behind him. "Stop." Hearing the voice, Yang Yang raised an eyebrow and turned around. Yes, with a sneer, Wang Hao, flanked by two others, said, well, if it isn't the little bastard again." Nearby, 3 other students watched the scene unfold. Another freshman being bullied by Wang Hao. That kid's out of luck. Wang Hao's backed by the demon King Dao Ji. No one dares mess with him. But Yang Yang wasn't intimidated. He just smiled and said, "You really are like a cockroach, still alive after all that time in the swamp." Hearing this, Wang Hao gritted his teeth and said, "Enough talk, Tao wants to see you." Yang Yang frowned and retorted, "If he wants to see me, he can come here himself." The 3 bystanders gasped in astonishment. "Wait, did I hear that right? This kid dares to disrespect Dao. The last guy who crossed Dao Sha ended up a corpse." Wang Hao didn't expect this reaction. He pointed at Yang Yang's face and yelled, "You little bastard, do you know who Dao is?" Before he could finish, Yang Yang instantly morphed Wang Hao, delivering a powerful kick to his face before Wang Hao could react. Still shouting, "Get out of my way," he was sent crashing to the ground. Sliding a good distance, the followers panicked. "How are you okay?" Wang Hao quickly sat up, gnashing his teeth in anger. "Damn you, I'm going to kill you." With a powerful strike, Yang Yang devastates his soul, and Wang Hao writhes in agony on the ground, rolling from side to side. He flatly rebukes them, "Haven't you heard? That villains die from talking too much. If you're going to attack, come at me all at once, I'm in a hurry." Wang Hao's lackeys quickly wave their hands. "No, no, no. We're just passing by, you go first." Yang Yang coldly turned his back and left Wang Hao on the ground, a bunch of useless trash, as he irritably rubbed his injured cheek. "Yang Yang, I will never forgive you." At Cheongdong Pavilion, a scene of extravagant splendor unfolds. The system screen displays the dungeon's name, Dominion of the Bears. Monster level 20 entry requirement. Below level 22 cost 300 Sky Dragon coins. Fastest record, none team information none. Yang Yang Bondired. Noting that no one had cleared this dungeon yet, and decided to take it on, the portal door whisks him away to the dungeon, where Yang Yang appears in a forest, only to be ambushed by a massive bear claw. Holy crap! Yang Yang was startled by the sharpness of those claws, and immediately retaliated. Paralyzing its soul, his attack landed squarely on the bear, unleashing a blinding light, and the beast writhed in agony. The bear collapses to the ground, and the system announces the elimination of a level 19. Brown Bear Yang Yang started in astonishment as the bear vanished in an instant. It's just gone. He earnestly unleashes his power. As Yang Yang powerfully adjusts appraisal. In an instant, the bear's information appears. Brown Bear Warrior level 19 active skills Claw Swipe. Bite passive skill Fortitude. Endurance grants 20% physical damage reduction. Bear Claw inflicts 20% armor penetration, plus power damage and a 100% magic power. The Bear's Bite deals 200% strength damage, inflicting a bleeding effect over time, dealing damage equal to 5% of its constitution. Per second, its stats, 7,500 strength, 5,000 agility, 8,000 constitution, and 4,000 spirit. Yang Yang read and assessed. These stats are even stronger than the small fries in the man-eating tree dungeon. Yet I defeated them in the blink of an eye. Am I really this strong now? He clicked his tongue and left without a care whatever. I'll just summon my beast first, to avoid any more surprise attacks. With a snap of his fingers, Yang Yang summoned his beast, and they gathered around him. Pointing forward, he commanded, "Let's go clear them out." The beasts charged forward, cutting down the monsters in front of them, as Xing Tian also rushed ahead annoyed. Yang Yang ordered his beasts to take it easy, and leave some for Jin Chuan. Zhulong quickly incinerates the remaining beasts, and Yang Yang turns to him annoyed. "Don't use area attacks, they're dying too fast." Golden Toad still needs to eat. Golden Toad drooled nearly in tears of longing. Yang Yang sigid scratching his head. Being too strong is also a problem. He watched the bears fall to the ground, then turned to Long Wei and commanded Long Wei, "Lure the boss out, Long Wei," then charge forward, unleashing its power. As a fearsome two-headed bear suddenly appeared, roaring menacingly at the same time. Yang Yang used his appraisal skill, confirming the monster's information. Claw criticals and stacking damage. A formidable opponent indeed. The screen in front of him displayed the mutant. Two-headed bears. Level 20 active skill, Sweeping Instinct. Passive skill, Power Unleashed. Power Unleashed increases attack power by 20% with each strike, stacking repeatedly into a frenzy of destruction. The target will suffer 200% physical and magical damage, with 15,000 strength, 10,000 agility, 20,000 constitution, and 7,000 spirit. He smirks at Xing Tian and Zhulong. Xing Tian and Zhulong were just warming up, weren't they, with a full force attack? Xing Tian and Zhulong roar as they charge towards the twin-headed bear. Zhulong's fiery breath incinerates the twin-headed bear, and as it falls, loot appears before Yang Yang, along with a notification, "Congratulations. Beastmaster Yang Yang on clearing the twin-headed bear dungeon. For the first time reward, 1,000 heavenly dragon coins, 10 skill points. He eyed the item before him with suspicion. A key, its information appearing alongside it. Ancient key, purpose currently unknown. He looked around, and Yang wondered aloud if there was a hidden treasure inside. Chaozi Yang moved forward quickly, hiding behind a large rock, and curiously searching the nearby bushes. Half an hour later, Yang couldn't believe what was happening before his eyes. Is this for real? This key couldn't have just appeared here, could it? A mysterious old man appears from behind a tree. Boy, have you come seeking the treasure left behind by the ancient Hung kings? Yang cast a probe spell on the man. The screen in front of him displayed question marks for all unknown attributes. He wearily stared at the man, whose attributes were all unreadable. What's going on? Yang asked him curiously. Who are you? The mysterious old man smiled amiably, revealing his intentions. Hearing this, Yang darkly replied, that's great. So have you found the treasure yet? With a calculating look, he pointed to the key in the boy's hand. Of course, but to open the treasure, I need the key you hold. Give it to me, and I'll lead you there. He smiled as he handed over the key. All right, the mysterious old man trembled as he reached for the key, thinking the boy was compliant. Suddenly, Yang streaks, tearing at his soul, and the old man clutches his face in horror. What are you doing? Yang replied with a sinister smile. Killing you and taking the treasure. Seeing this, he retaliated. You ignorant commoner, if you want to die, then this warlock will turn you to ashes. His power shook the very earth around them. And Yang grinned, finally seeing his true colors. His information quickly surfaced. Dark Grand Shaman, level 21, passive skill, Dark Intrusion. Active skills, Dark Warrior, Dark Flames. Dark Intrusion weakens the opponent's strength and agility by 50%. Dark Flames inflict 200% mental damage, corroding 10,000 strength, 20,000 agility, 20,000 constitution, and 55,000 spirit. He scoffs, realizing the Dark Wizard is a novice. No wonder he hid his stats. Enraged, the Dark Wizard unleashes his terrifying Dark Flames. Shulong quickly unleashed a torrent of flames upon him, incinerating everything in its path. He falls to the ground in agony. Screaming in pain, the Grand Wizard is quickly defeated, and the system rings out with the treasure of killing. A level 21 Dark Grand Wizard. Yang and exclaimed, so it was on him after all. Time to go home and open it. With that, he used a teleportation gate to escape the dungeon, quickly returning to the real world. Suddenly, a foe startled Yang. You're out. He glanced suspiciously at the woman behind him, then stared in alarm at Zhang Jiao in front of him. Damn, what is she doing here? She responds with a friendly smile. Dungeon crawling. She happened to find him in this dungeon, so she waited to see what he'd do. He quickly pointed to the dungeon behind him. The experience points in this dungeon are high. You could get some, but unexpectedly. Zhang Jiao refuses, saying it's temporarily impossible. Yang looked at her suspiciously, but she immediately turned away, saying he'd understand if he tried again. Yang reached for the portal once more, but after waiting a moment, he still couldn't pass through. A system notification appears. The level 20 heroic dungeon is on cooldown. Try again in 1 hour and 58 minutes. Yang stares at the message in shock. What's this about a cooldown? Zhang Jia calmly explained. Seeing Yang John Fuxian. Level 20 dungeons and above differ from lower level ones. They have a cooldown period, and the higher the difficulty, the longer the cooldown, he blankly replied. So if I want to grind continuously, do I have to wait 2 hours? She immediately hands him a badge, saying it can reduce the dungeon's cooldown time. Duong quickly accepts the badge. Looking at the information panel, he wondered, replenishing energy is to offset the dungeon's cooldown, right? What if I run out of energy to replenish the metals? Information appears before him. Seed metal owner Zhang Jia. Bronze rank, remaining energy 38.26 meter seconds. She nods. explaining that if the recharge time is insufficient, he can exchange Heavenly Dragon coins or complete Academy missions to receive it. It's very convenient. Yang suspiciously asked Sangjia, "So where do I get that badge?" She smiled, answering his question. Usually new beast tamers automatically receive it when they reach level 20 and change classes. Since you're not a high enough level yet, you can participate in the freshman arena battle. To earn one you anxiously asked Zhang Jiao, "Doesn't that competition start tomorrow? Is it too late to register?" She smiles and replies, "Leave it to me. I'll talk to the student council. Just go to the competition tomorrow." Yang gratefully replied, "Thank you so much," back in Yang's dorm. As night fell, he excitedly held up the key to the treasure, wondering what secrets it held. With bated breath, he turned the key in the lock. A click echoed as the treasure chest sprung open, revealing an eerie glow emanating from within. A scroll appears before him, along with a system notification. "Congratulations. You've obtained the blueprint for the ancient secret fault," Yang exclaimed weedly. Another treasure map. The scroll's information appeared before him. Ancient treasure, a high-level treasure map, recording the treasure ruins. Discovered by the Hung Kings. Level restriction, level 20. Job change recommended level 30 or higher. He gaped in disbelief, even lower than low grade. Oh well, good things are worth waiting for. Level up and come back later. The surrounding space gradually fades into the night. The next morning, the radiant sun bathed the region as the freshman tournament was about to begin. With every seat filled, Zhang Xiao sat next to Yang, comforting him. "The top 3 will receive gravity medals, so don't worry too much." He smiled confidently in response. "I'm not worried. It's a piece of cake to take first place." She sweats, almost forgetting he's a monster, but still urges him to be careful. The new student arena isn't just a battle between you, new students, but a showdown between you and the sophomores. What? Why is that? She slowly explained it to him, saying it was simply a hazing ritual from his second-year students. For the freshmen, after all. The freshmen are all geniuses from everywhere. A little hazing will only motivate them to cultivate harder. He muttered to himself, lamenting. That old fox Zhuge Kongming is truly unfathomable. Zhang Jia chuckled, "Only you would dare say that. Don't worry. The arena battles only preserve the 5 senses. They won't cause any real harm." Suddenly, powerful footsteps echoed on the ground as 7 stars lamented. "Last year, I was beaten to a pulp by the sophomores, but this year, it's finally my turn for revenge." Lu Yang chimed in, "That's right. Those freshmen are in for a world of pain." Dajun scoffed, "They're all weaklings. We haven't even tried, and they're already running home to mommy." Julio Yang pointed in a direction in the stands. "Isn't that this year's martial arts champion?" Chi Ting followed his gaze and confirmed. "That's right, I heard he aced every subject." But Daejong scoffs and turns away, saying perfect scores are useless for a rookie. "I'll use him as a stepping stone to fame." Kongming slowly walks to the center of the arena. His booming voice cuts through the silence. "Now let me announce the rules of the match. The arena will use a free-for-all team format, with each second-year student waging Chenlong, currency and credit points. Any freshman who successfully challenges him will receive everything." "All right, let the match begin." Li Kong brazenly introduces himself. Li Kong class 852. Level 25 power type. Beastmaster. Wagering 5,000 Sky Dragon coins and 50 points. Is there anyone who dares to challenge him? Everyone whispered level 25 and a strength-based class. Who would dare? Wang Hao agreed that getting punched would be excruciating, and he scoffed, "No one else." Is this all the courage the new students have? Not even enough to step into the ring. Suddenly Gao Long stands up and declares, "I'll go." He introduces Gao Long, a level 14 power type summoner, ready to fight. Yang was shocked. Level 14, he jumped to level 14 in just a week. He really is something. Li Chung arrogantly waved his hand. "Come on, summon your beasts." Immediately, a ferocious ape beast appeared behind him. Li Chong smugly says, "I'll only summon one beast. If you can defeat me, all the rewards are yours." So Long nods in agreement. "Ready to fight? All right. Summon your beasts." A bear and a spider spirit appear beside him. Zhang Zhou sighed, seeing no chance of victory. He replied, "There's no way around it. The summoner's level determines the limit of the summoned beasts. An 11-level difference, even with 2 summoned beasts. He doesn't stand a chance. High Dragon, Aura Bear Strength. Apex, Poison Horn Extreme, Poison Soul Devour." At that moment, his 2 beasts attacked in unison, as he gleefully unleashed a violent spirit attack. The spirit ape then created an ultrasonic shield that spread everywhere the spirit spider was injured. Losing 1,000 power, and the bear was dazed. Losing 2,000 health, Gao Long panicked. "What's going on, attack?" Li Chang scoffed, "Don't bother struggling. I've already stunned it farewell." Little Junior, with that he roared, unleashing a devastating blow. Li Chang's ape leaped into the air, ready to deliver the final strike. He unleashed a powerful punch to the bear's face, after which Gao Long's beast faded into nothingness. He knelt to the ground in pain, creating a loud thud, his voice trembling with resentment as he said, "I yield." Xiao Long was then escorted away by staff. As the audience gloated, "So weak. Not even close to what we were in our first year. He was so fierce coming on the stage. I thought he was something special." Li Chang looked around. "Anyone else dare to challenge me?" The crowd murmurs, realizing they're completely outmatched. Xiao Long was considered one of the strongest freshmen, yet he was defeated in just a few moves. He scoffs, "Is no one willing to accept the challenge? I'll even fight you with a lower level ability." The crowd is outraged by his arrogance. He's clearly trying to humiliate us. Someone needs to teach him a lesson. Suddenly, Yang stands and declares, "I'll fight." He steps into the arena. To the surprise of the crowd, Li Kongtans isn't at the top scorer, finally showing your face annoyed. He tells him to cut the chatter and show his true strength, looking down on him, as if having an SSS beast makes him invincible. "Let me show you no matter how strong a beast is. A low-level summoner is still trash." Li Cheng raised his hand and commanded, "Come fort emberlion." A beast appears, a level 25 SSS class blazing lion. Yan Yang calmly summons his own. The bamboo dragon emerges from the open portal, slowly extending its head. A level 15 SSS rank beast. Wang Hao and the others were shocked. That kid's beast is too op. It's actually a genuine dragon. How envious, too bad its level is much lower. It's unrealistic to think it can beat Li Chang. Arrogantly, he offers him a chance to summon another beast, saying one won't be enough. He refused, saying that just one mystical beast was enough to torment him. Li Cheng scoffed, "You're good at putting on a show. Don't say I didn't give you a chance when you lose." With that, he commanded the spirit ape to unleash a soul-crushing Shokwafi Yang Yang calmly Chomans the attack, and the bamboo dragon obeys instantly. Zhulong unleashed a great fire, and Li Cheng wondered how Yang Yang wasn't stunned. He indifferently replies, "Sorry, I have cleansing." Yang Yang turns and orders Zhulong tear it apart. Zhulong immediately lunged, wrapping itself around the ape, and the beast cried out in agony. A blinding light erupts from their battle, and Li Cheng collapses, clutching his head and screaming in agony. His eyes bloodshot, he commanded Crimson Blaze Lion. Finish it. The lion raises its sharp claws, slashing at Zhulong, but only deals 606 damage. Wang Hao's team was surprised. Only 6 nuts, 66 points. Is that flame mane lion just tickling him? It seems Kwang is about to fail. Should we call him T.O. Kwang if he does? Meanwhile, Truck Long whips its long tail through the air, slamming into the lava flame lion and sending it flying. A single attack dealt 66 point on 66 damage, and in frustration, Li Cheng slams the floor. Just then he noticed a figure descending before him, and looked up to see Yang Yang, who coldly admitted defeat. He gives a faint smile as if it were obvious. Li Cheng, pale and trembling, says, "I concede." Wang Hao's underlings burst into laughter, finding the defeat hilarious. He adds that despite the level difference, he was taken down in one move. Someone added, "Keep being arrogant. You sophomore. Didn't a freshman like me beat you and send you running?" Wang Hao seethed inwardly. Your moment of glory won't last long. Kong Min annonces Yang's victory, awarding him 5,000 Tianlong coins and 59 credits, inviting any dissatisfied second-year students to challenge him. Zhang Xiao crossed his arms and said, "This kid really doesn't play by the rules." Yang retorted arrogantly seriously, "This group of sophomores is truly disappointing." Kongming turns away, thinking to himself that the youth of today are truly arrogant. Meng Tao rises and sandals forward, announcing his arrival. Wang Hao scoffs, saying his end is near. As the audience murmurs that, "This arrogant kid is done for. Teach that kid a lesson he won't forget." He arrogantly puts his hands in his pockets and enters the arena. Meng Tao says, "Kid, you're arrogant, but you're also pretty good." You reply, "Then why are you even on stage? Do you have some strange masochistic tendency?" Enraged, he clenches his fist, calling him trash. Who's only good at talking big? Meng Tao declares, "I bet 5,000 Sky Dragon coins and 50 credits. Upon hearing this, the referee immediately rang the bell to start the match, and he instantly cast a spell to control and seal the exotic beast. In that instant, the bamboo dragon was enveloped in a red mist, and the red energy he created spread rapidly before vanishing into thin air. Yang is shocked this control isn't low grade. He can't cleanse it. This kid is cheating. Mong Tao Dan Dun saw the... I've already sealed your exotic beast. All right, now kneel and beg. Call me master a few times, and I might make this less painful for you." He suppressed his emotions, grinding his teeth. Dream on. He burst into laughter. "Use whatever skills you have." Yang annoyed. Uses soul paralysis, but Meng defends with arrogance. Lovely weather today. What surprises do you have for me?" How is he unaffected? The white robe man said, "Sorry. I just happened to wear mental protection armor today." Yang is stunned. How did he know about this skill? He looks to the stands and shouts, "Wang, how is this you're doing?" He gestures. "There's no escape for you today, kid." Yang grits his teeth, regretting not taking care of this menace sooner. Meng Tao smugly says, "All right. Don't drag others into this. Just admit defeat. You think underestimating me will win you the day." He clenched his fist. "You're about to die, yet you still dare to show off. I'll let you know that I can crush gamers like you with one hand." Meng Tao raises his hand using his summon skill, and a ferocious white tiger, level 5, I5 appears, lunging at Yang as if to tear him apart. The audience murmurs it's over. He has no summoned beast, he's going to get destroyed. Some cover their eyes, saying it's too awful to watch. Suddenly someone cried out, "Wait. Where did Yang go?" He looked around dumbfounded. "You little brat, what kind of man hides?" Suddenly Yang appeared behind him. Speaking to his back, Meng Tao immediately turned around, startled in that instant. Yang slapped him across the face. Meng Tao fell to the ground, enraged. "Damn you, Azure White Tiger. Finish him." The Azure White Tiger emanates a fierce aura, charging forward, as Yang immediately casts an ice mist defense. Meng Tao's beast was frozen solid on the ground, defeated with a single contemptuous move. Then Yang touched its face through the ice, before kicking it away, ordering it to back down. He angrily reached out, unable to speak, before Meng Tao could finish. The beast lunged, but Yang kicked it away. "Did I allow you to summon?" What followed was a series of divine slaps to Meng Tao's face. Both of his cheeks turned bright red, and Meng Tao cursed, "Damn you. Keep hitting me, I'm still not convinced. Then I'll keep hitting you until you are." Yang slaps him hard on both cheeks, disfiguring Meng Tao's face. He raised his hands in surrender. "I give up." Yang stepped on Meng Tao. "Wouldn't it have been better to give up sooner? I'll send you down below." Yang lo met over him. Casting a shadow, Meng Tao was dragged away, his feet flailing hopelessly, before a powerful throw sent him crashing back into the stands. The students were stunned. Was that even allowed in a match? Well, that was eye-opening. Yang's strength is terrifying. One slap cost Azure White Tiger 5,000 health points. A few more and he'll be done for. Yang stands triumphantly, hands on his hips. "So, who else wants to challenge me?" He turns to the ringleader Wang. "I want to try." He fearfully raises his hands in defense, saying his mom is calling him home for dinner. The sophomores discuss how they were the ones getting beat up last year as freshmen. To be a sophomore and still get beat up. How unfair this freshman is, defying the heavens. No more talk, no more fighting. I'm gonna level up. Kongming placed a winner's reward in his hand. He anunjet I declară Yang, the winner of the freshman competition, receiving a wormhole badge, 10,000 Sky Dragon coins, and 100 credits. Jiang Jiao suddenly stood up. So admirable, he's so strong. I can't help but want to get closer. Sometime later, inside the chrysalis cave, Yang and the others stared at the teleportation gate before them. He eyed the heroic dungeon system, wondering what treasures he might find this time. Suddenly, a slender hand slowly reached out and gently tapped his shoulder. Calling out Yang, he jumped, turning to ask Chu Ying, "Can you please not scare me like that?" The girl folded her arms and grumbled, "Who told you to ignore me? You're already level 16. I'm stuck at level 13 because of this burden. Lead me, Yang hesitates." As this dungeon's difficulty is quite high, suddenly they heard hurried footsteps behind them. "Wait for me, masters. Gao Long said you were so cool in the arena earlier. You're my idol." Yang was startled and replied modestly. "You flatter me," he said. "Are you too planning to enter a dungeon? Could I join you? Can I pay you 50 Sky Dragon coins?" He asked only to be refused. "No need, I'm not short on money right now." Gao Long scratched his head awkwardly. "All right. He won 20,000 Sky Dragon coins earlier, so he really doesn't care about my money." Yang explained that you are offerting king eat. "I simply don't need the money. Take them to the level 18 ghoul dungeon." The three then swaggered off to the selection area. The system prompts them to choose a difficulty: easy, normal, hard, or nightmare, and without hesitation. He taps nightmare. Seeing this, Chu Ying panicked. "Wait. Yang tournet confuset. What's wrong?" The girl explains that this is a new mid-sized dungeon, and the monsters inside are very strong. But he indifferently dismisses her concerns. "So what?" Chu Ying exclaims. "You chose nightmare difficulty." Yang nonchalantly says it was normal, and not too difficult. Gao Long praises him, saying he lives up to his reputation, something he could never achieve. The girl advised, "Get a grip. It takes multiple teams to clear a medium-sized dungeon." He nods at exaggerated. "But I heard a master cleared this dungeon." Solo Juing is shocked. How could someone clear it alone? Yang gloats inwardly, never expecting his legend to spread so quickly. "Go on, praise me." The girl asked Yang, "What are you grinning at? You'd better protect me later." He nodded, eyes closed, certain. "I know, let's go." With that, Yang stepped into the gate, transporting the three of them to a new world. As the blue light flashed across the sky, a horde of ferocious monsters suddenly appeared, prompting Chu Ying to exclaim, "Good heavens, are all the stats of these mobs this high?" Gao Long trembled. "I'm completely numb." He turned to remind the other two. "Stay close to me." Yang summons his beast, and the space above erupts in blinding golden light. All the beasts he'd acquired suddenly appear together, and he was shocked that Yang Ji had 4 top-tier beasts. "Did you rob the Imperial Capital's Divine Fortune Shrine?" The girl agreed. "If you ask me, who am I supposed to ask? How did this kid get more mythical beasts?" In just a few days, he quickly commanded his beast to attack, then turned to the others, saying he'd leave 2 for them, so they wouldn't feel left out. Chu Ying was helpless, but impressed by the guy's strength. The girl noticed one of his attacks had a combat power of 500. Chu Ying shouts, "More firepower." This is like a tickle fight. Gao Long's mutated bear attack only does 600 damage, and he's furious, asking if it even ate such a weak punch. Meanwhile, Xing Tian single-handedly defeated 2 monsters, and the girl, unwilling to accept it, screamed and cursed the pervert. Chao Long and Chu Ying agreed, cursing the freak, as Yang patted him on the shoulder. "Thanks for the compliment, but our destination is just ahead." Gao Ling looked on helplessly as he played dumb. The ghoul stronghold was their destination, and Chu Ying's eyes narrowed with a frown. "There are too many ghouls. At least 100, no wonder." This mid-sized dungeon has so many monsters guarding it. The three of us can't just barge in. Wheat affaliant ayir yang choutosli warrants. Just protect yourselves, leave the rest to me. Yang, you're not thinking of charging in there. Are you? Yang's sharp eyes reflected a steely resolve. That's right, Golden Toad's encouragement. It immediately obeyed, emitting a golden light, and so the mythical beasts were unleashed, each with unique abilities. Unleashing intense light and terrifying power, the beasts soared through the air amidst the blue light, leaving Gao Long in awe. My God, does the Yang have another mythical creature? And Zhu Ying's eyes widened in astonishment. Was phase poison always this potent? Meanwhile, Gao Long notices a system notification and stares at the data panel. Something's not right. Look at her stats. They've more than doubled. The system's data also mentions her name, with increased power stats. Chewing covers her face, her eyes sparkling with joy. Mythical creatures can do this. How envious, I want one too. Just then, Zhulong appeared in a brilliant golden light. Meanwhile, Zhu Ying screams in terror as her experience points plummet. Her face pale, her voice weary, feeling as though she's about to explode from the loss. Meanwhile, Gao Long is reveling in the thrill, excitedly boasting. I wouldn't even dream of leveling up this fast. She wonders if the solo dungeon clearer could be. Yang Ji, he was so at home in there. Hearing this, Chu Ying couldn't help but contemplate, and then she said, let's go ask. Meanwhile, Yang confidently activated Dunyan's monsters, and his voice icy, sensing someone approaching. He turned to see Chu Ying's eager face, as she cautiously inquired, Yang, were you the first to clear this dungeon? Heading headwards, Yang grinned, boasting who else could it be but me. Chao Long's cute round face looked at him curiously. Brother Yang, your domineering aura is overflowing. Oh no, my heart can't take it anymore. Unlike Tao Long, who was so amazed, he was practically worshipping Yang. Chu Ying clenched her fist in anger and cursed inwardly. Damn it, she huffily looks at Yang and slowly says, you didn't say anything making me worry this whole time. Immediately, Chu Ying charged into the fortress, determined to destroy the vicious beasts, only to be met by a massive monster. The system quickly identified it as a level 21-eyed, man-eating giant demon detailing its stats and skills. Chu Ying was shocked. Even her enhanced beasts couldn't win. Hearing this, Gao Long panicked. Yang Ji, how on earth did you clear this stage alone? Unbelievable, with a proud look. Yang simply says, just use your hands. Xing Tian charges forward, appearing instantly with incredible speed and power, gripping his spear, sword, radiating inner energy, and lunging toward the monster. Unsurprisingly, the monster collapses in agony as the system announces the subtraction of 35,000 health points from the great territory monster, causing Gao Long to exclaim in shock. Dead, already 35,000 health points, and it's taken down in one hit. Zhu Ying was equally surprised, realizing that comparing herself to others would only drive her mad immediately after. Gao Long said enthusiastically, Zhu Ying, if I ever doubt Brother Yang again, I want you to slap me, thank you. Not wanting to disappoint him, Zhu Ying tilted her head and smiled, ensuring his satisfaction. The three of them, with their extraordinary powers, fought together to attack the monsters. The system chimed. Congratulations to Yang's Beastmaster team for breaking the record in the man-eating dungeon. In 1.8 seconds, they received a record-breaking reward of 1,000 Sky Dragon coins and 10 credits. The system urged them to keep up the good work. Seeing this, Xiao Long, eyes shining, quickly shook hands with Zhu Ying, saying, we're rich. We're rich. Zhu Ying was just as happy, waving her hands around like a whirlwind. Little did they know, Yang would cut through their excitement, saying it's just 1,000 Sky Dragon coins and 10 credits. Do you have to be so worked up? They turned to Yang. Xiao Long's eyes narrowed, his tone matching. Do you know how hard it is to get academic credit? Chu Ying smirked. What was that? Yang, seeing their reaction, was filled with question marks. Is there? Chu Ying asked slowly. How many credit points do you have now? He smiled, replying honestly. Not much, only 380. Yang's words left the two of them wide-eyed. And speechless Chu Ing stammered, huh? How many flags? But Yang Yang casually responded. Astounding, so what is it? A lot, Chu Ing stammered. That's a lot. 30% of college graduates can't even pass 100 points. You've only been here a week, and you've already got almost 400 points. Is that a lot? Cao Long groveled, grabbing his legs. Brother Young, from today on you're not my boss anymore. You're my daddy, please take care of me. Hearing Xiao Long's flattery, he kicked him away, saying, Damn it, I'm not interested in men. I heard Sister Dong say that. Academic points are the gateway to many high-end places. What high-end places? Immediately, Xiao Long, puffing out his cheeks, adorably spoke up, Oh my. Even a mighty Yang Ji doesn't know everything. He raised his foot, threatening to kick Gao Long again, reminding him, Stop talking nonsense and get to the point. Gao Long pouted and raised an eyebrow. Learning points can help us. Enter the Learning Point Palace. Yang Yang was stunned to hear this strange term. For the first time, the Academy Palace. He quickly explains that's right. It's equipped with all kinds of rare equipment and supplies. Each floor requires a different amount of Academy points, and the higher the points, the better the supplies, of course. Yang Yang intrigued says, So that's how it is. I'll go take a look later. Juing caution, don't get too excited. Merit points only let you see them. Without Heavenly Dragon coins, you can't get anything. Gao Long agreed. That's right, Brother Yang. How many Heavenly Dragon coins do you have? Let me advise you. He paused for a moment, then said about 35,500, a number that left them both speechless. 35 hours, Eve 100. Oh my God, Yang Yang stomps the ground, unlocking the system and instantly transporting them to a vast sub-castle palace. The system notification chimes, alerting him that he has enough credits. Enter. He looks at the screen and quickly responds with determination, yes. Then a door opens, radiating a mystical light. And before Yang Yang are those whose Academy points qualify them to be here, in the Academy Credit Palaces. First level, everyone is scattered, observing something, all eyes glued to the system display. This equipment is good. I need defensive gear. Is there anything cheaper? Just then, Zi Chong's voice echoed. This equipment can greatly increase your attack power. If you have it, you can dominate the battlefield. Yang Yang Julius from his outburst peeked over and asked, How much does it increase? Somewhat begrudgingly, he reluctantly replied, 1 point. Yang Yang casually glanced at his system screen and slowly said, Only 100 points. That's less than the fragments I get from killing monsters. Yang Yang's words made him furious, and he screamed, Hey, what were you pretending for? If you gotta show it. He gently raised his palm, releasing energy here. This and this too. His jaw drops in astonishment. Oh my God, 1,000 spirit power, plus 50% strength and 150% constitution. I was rude earlier. But what dungeon did you raid to get so strong? Yang Yang asked, placing a hand on his shoulder. For your own safety, it's best you don't know. Good grief, there's nothing on the first floor. With that, Yang Yang casually approached another door. The system prompts a scan, requesting 100 credit points to enter the second level. Proceed, he answered decisively, yes. Immediately, he ascended the steps to open the next door. After making his selection with the system, with a chime, he successfully entered the next level of the Merit Palace. The second floor of the Academy Hall was decorated with ancient architecture and a soft gold color scheme, prompting Yang Yang to look around and offer a word of praise. This floor is much more high-end. With his hands in his pockets, he leisurely observes the items on display in the glass cases. Suddenly, he exclaimed in surprise. They even have beginner skill upgrade scrolls and beginner experience buffs. He was thrilled by the beginner experience buffs. The Beast Master's experience will increase 1.5 times for 12 hours, costing 2,010 long coins. And the skill upgrade scroll can upgrade active skills below level 10. 45,01 no long joins Yang Yang Laugs. Buying 5 experience buffs. Won't this boost him to level 20? At lightning speed, He decisively selects 5 experience buffs. On the system screen, the system chimed again, confirming the purchase of 5 basic experience buffs, for a total of 10,000 Sky Dragon coins. Confirm purchase. Yang taps the purchase button, and after a moment of hesitation, he slowly says, "Buy 2 more skill upgrade scrolls. Wait. If the items on the 2nd floor are this good, won't the 3rd floor be game-breaking? I'll buy one thing to try first." At that moment, an arc of light formed around him, creating a doorway to the next level. After agreeing with the system, leaving Beicheng wide-eyed in astonishment. "Am I seeing things?" That freshman just went up to the 3rd floor. Ugh. Su Chao was equally astonished. "I've been here for 3 years, and this is the first time I've seen someone reach the 3rd floor. Is that kid using hacks?" Lam Sang looked up and added, "Maybe the principal is his father." Suddenly he sneezed as if someone was talking about him, his face gloomy as he said wearily, "Am I catching a cold?" Cut to the 3rd floor of the academy, where Yang was admiring the items in the display cases. His eyes land on a golden artifact, and he exclaims, "Wow, the 3rd floor is on another level. The gear is amazing, but it's too expensive. 1 armor piece is 10,000. I should probably check out the other stuff first." Wandering around the 3rd floor, Yang spots apropos experience talisman on display. Shocked that intermediate level talismans even exist, you should have skipped buying those beginner charms. Detailed information appears on the system screen. Intermediate experience talisman. Triples. The experience gained by beast tamers for 24 hours, costing 10,000 Sky Dragon coins. Gritting his teeth, he decides no. I have to buy 2 more intermediate ones, or I'll lose out big time. As soon as he said that, he lightly tapped confirm purchase on the system screen, and immediately heard a familiar sound. 500 Sky Dragon coins. Hearing the system's notification, Yang felt relieved, and couldn't help but smile brightly. With the purchase complete, we transition to a primeval forest, lush with greenery beneath a clear blue sky. As he retrieves a basic skill upgrade scroll, ready to perform some kind of procedure. With a sharp gaze, he slowly commanded upgrade. Summon beast. Immediately, a mystical light enveloped Yang, and his summoned beast ascended to level 4. The system displays a notification. Beast 5-6, he's overcome with excitement. The 6th one's here, let's see who it is. With anticipation, he unleashes his power to unlock the new beast. Before long, the sky was consumed by a terrifying vortex of red energy. And as Yang looked up, he cried out in alarm. That's a huge vortex. Is it summoning some kind of super powerful monster? In the crimson sky, the massive foot of a new beast emerges, promising something extraordinary. And unexpectedly, a ferocious face slowly appears within the swirling vortex. Yang sweats nervously, stammering in disbelief that this is the beast. King Da Wu stacking damage, sustaining damage, and suppressing all of the opponent's attributes. That's truly overpowered. The system identifies it as a level 1. 1-star SSS ranked Dao Wu with stats of 15 strength, 1,000 agility, 700 spirit, and 3,000 constitution. He laughs with glee, gazing at Dao Wu, a true war machine, save for its slightly lower spirit stat. Yang unleashes energy to open the door, allowing Tao Wu to be added to his collection of exotic beasts. He clenches his fist, a look of determination on his face, knowing he must seize the moment for it to mature. The next day, the scene shifts to a majestic palace fortress. As Yang leads 3 forward, saying, "Let's see if there are any more powerful dungeons." Yang stands before an item, radiating energy, its stats seemingly high. The system quickly provides information. The dungeon name, Venomous Snake Valley Monster Level 2. Entry requirement below level 25. Cost 300 Sky Dragon coins. Fastest record 2 minutes, 15 seconds. Team info leeching cooldown time is 0. Yang stroked his jin hogfully. Then said mid-level dungeon 22. Poison Serpent Gulch, I'll go with this one. At that moment, the dungeon opened a mystical door, and Yang slowly entered, instantly teleporting to a space surrounded by mountains and rocks. Yang quickly retrieves an experience talisman, and in a deep voice says use basic experience talisman. The talisman is consumed by Yang supernatural energy. At that moment, the air filled with dark energy, and swarms of snakes lunged toward him. Seeing his chance, Yang commanded Dao and Xing Tian to attack. After giving the order, the two monsters, now with enhanced stats, quickly began to wipe out the surrounding snakes. As Yang watched with a satisfied smile, using the experience buff really makes a difference. I'm getting so much more experience. This is great. I'm leveling up. At that moment, in the heart of the mountain forest, the massive 5-step Snake King appeared, its long tongue darting towards them. Yang shoot upper technique. And just like that, the 5-step Snake King was petrified. The system displays the new monster. 5-step Snake King, a 1-star. Level 21 leader monster. With terrifying active skills like sweeping and biting. Yang Chiad out in alarm. Its stats are almost on par with a level 16 calamity. Let's see what you're really made of. Tao Wu enraged. Lunge forward, biting savagely into the 5-venom Snake King, causing it to groan in agony after its ferocious attack. Dang Ot quickly retreats, tongue darting out, as the 5-step Snake King cries out in pain, its stats plummeting. Yang smirked with pride. Wow. This guy's a solo king, give him some time, and he can stack up damage to the heavens. Suddenly, an explosion ripped through the silence, and the exhausted 5-venom Serpent King collapsed to the ground immediately. Physical rewards appeared on the ground for defeating the level 22 5-step Snake King, along with 50,000 experience points. Congratulations, you've leveled up to level 17. Yang claimed his legendary equipment, and the system displayed the 5 venomous Serpent King's legendary dagger, plus 700 strength, plus 1,000 speed, 250% increased critical damage, and a guaranteed critical hit. When striking from behind, Yang was enveloped in blinding light. As his equipment upgraded, he held the sleek, sharp sword and slowly said high attack, fast speed better than any dagger I've ever had. Stored away. Just then the system asked Yang if he wanted to enter the hidden dungeon. Hearing those strange keywords, his heart shines like the stars. A hidden dungeon, just hearing that, makes me know it's a place to get good loot. Let's go check it out. Friendly reminder. The monsters in the hidden dungeon have stats that are 6 times stronger. Be careful. Leaving the hidden dungeon will be considered a forfeit. Yang's beasts appear just in time, lunging forward with incredible speed. Yang is thrown back by the blue energy, suspended in midair, staring blankly at the smoky haze before him. What is that? Appraisal plus 20% movement speed. No wonder I couldn't see what it was before I got hit. A level 21 1-star enhanced rare wind serpent. At that moment, the wind serpent hovered in the air, its long tongue flicking as if to swallow him whole, his sharp eyes fixed on it. He said coldly frost haze, but the ice mist had no effect, and more snakes swarmed in. Xing Tian and Tao Wu fought fiercely against the savage snakes, their battle creating a suffocating atmosphere as the wind serpent closed in. Yang was terrified to discover that some snakes were immune to the ice mist. But then amidst the smoke and dust, Julong appeared, crushing the wind serpent into the ground. Seeing this, Yang patted Julong's head, praising him. Well done. Whatever immunity they have is no match for Julong's claws. Let's go strike at the boss's lair. Yang stared blankly at the swarms of snakes, flicking their long tongues on the central mound. He smirked. So many guards. The boss must be in this ravine. Charge and tear them apart. Enraged, Xing Tian lunges to attack the snake guardians, but they retaliate, clamping their jaws onto his blade. He's surprised he couldn't cut through it. Xing Tian's strength is almost at 100,000. Probe reveals an 80% immunity to physical damage reduction and 50,000 points of constitution. Henry couldn't land a hit. But even with strong physical damage immunity, there's a fatal flaw. Extreme vulnerability to mental attacks. Soul Rend Light's radiance unleashes purple energy, threatening to drag the monsters to hell. As Henry stares blankly at the venomous star serpent, licking its massive hand meanwhile, Yang Yang smirked, realizing that in the end, he had to rely on himself. 20 minutes later, within the radiant pink energy, a beautiful lotus bud bloomed, and his sharp eyes and cold voice rang out. "Hey boss, come out and pick your poison." That beautiful lotus flower is emitting a dazzling light, growing larger and larger. That purplish pink energy now blankets the sky, morphing into a dark, swirling violet before erupting in a violent explosion. The loud sound draws Yang's attention to the soul-devouring serpent, its long tongue flicking menacingly in his direction. Stunned, he stares at the approaching monster and mutters so big. Appraisal the system screen appeared, displaying Soul-Devouring Serpent King, Level 22. King Tier Monster Passive Skills Soul-Devouring. Active Skills Berserk Paralysis. Brutal Feast. Stunned by the impressive stats. Yang muteret 20 layers of Jorn Fertilizer. Then straight for the kill. This is way too much. It sticks out its long tongue and releases a burst of toxic energy. He gently retrieves the purple gem, preparing to absorb the energy, then unleashes a new technique, his voice tearing through the very soul. The light from the orb shot straight into Soul Leader's mouth, and it roared ferociously, filling the space with its deafening cry. Yang greeted his threat, clenching his fist, his eyes sharp. "Damn it, too slow. I can't beat it." Julong appears, unleashing a radiant pearl of light upon the Soul Eater. The space around them is engulfed in Julong's brilliant, golden light, but Devour Soul quickly blocks the attack. The Soul Leader's physical light rapidly regenerates, becoming even more intense. He grinds his teeth, unwilling to continue attacking blindly. Kim Theme unleashes a surge of summoning energy as Yang's beast prepare to strike. Feihan Golden Toad opens its mouth wide, creating a massive energy. As Yang's powerful beasts stand behind him, he commands them to attack with all their might and hold the Serpent King back. As the massive snake bares its fangs and a warrior charges forward with a shield, the Serpent King unleashed a massive cloud of poison, its mouth glowing with a fiery red orb, its eyes flashing with wildness, and a viscous green liquid oozing from the wounds. Yang seizes the opportunity, and just then Julong arrives to help. Having received its master's orders, it immediately approaches. He climbed onto the Serpent King's back for easier movement, clinging tightly to its massive scales as it moved. His body swayed with excitement, and as he neared the Serpent King, Yang only achet a skill, his hand emitting a freezing aura as he attacked. After a moment, the cold gradually dissipated, and Duong's eyes turned serious. As he carefully climbed onto the king's serpent, Yang strained. Its weak spot is right here. Reaching the right spot, he swiftly drew his sword, plunging it deep into the Serpent King's body, piercing through its layers of skin. Caught off guard, it roared in agony, the sound echoing through the space, before finally collapsing to the ground lifeless. The Serpent King's body was quickly covered in green moss. The system announces the slaying of the level 22, soul-devouring Serpent King, granting 3-star up spirit stones for his beasts. Yang intently observes the status panel. As his combat prowess increases, he receives 3 stones, signifying the Kim theme beast breakthrough, and a great power immediately surges into its body. The bamboo dragon and the frog absorb the energy together, feeling Yang with pride. Looking cool, he leaves to take them on. A few more rounds, and then they head off to conquer. Instance after instance, everywhere they go, a battle ensues, and their stamina continuously increases. After a while, Yang's group arrives at Chong Dong Pavilion. He runs a hand through his hair. Sayin weirdy, I'm exhausted. Chun Tian approached and said, Yang, someone's waiting for you at the fantasy park. Outside the school, they told me to call you over. Yang turned around in surprise and asked, Who is it? He replied, I don't know, but they said it was important. You can go now and thank me later. Yang Lefin Tien Smirket then pulled out his phone, ready to make a call. She's on her way. Later, in the serene landscape of Kai Duong Park, Duong searched around in bewilderment. Where was everyone? He wandered around, oblivious to the danger behind him, as a trembling hand tightly gripped a knife and disappeared. The shadow of someone holding a knife, intending to harm Yang, is reflected on the ground. As he turns around, sensing movement behind him, the blade sliced his hand, drawing blood as Yang stared at his attacker. Wang Hao, I spared you twice before, and you dare provoke me, you mongrel. He roared in fury. So what is today? The day you die, you angrily cast a spell. Let's see if you have the skill to back it up. Suddenly a voice boomed from behind. Stop. It was Qi Sheng from the Heavenly Dragon Academy. Wang Hao points and says, Senior. That's Yang, he angrily replies. For nobody. To make me put in so much effort to deal with you. Your whole life has been worth it. Yang's face darkens as he replies. Looks like I'll have to deal with a few more today. Qi Sheng waves his hand. Big talk. Summon your beasts. His lackeys echoed in unison, summoning their beasts, which advanced with overwhelming power. Qi Sheng smugly says, You little bastard, kneel down and apologize to my brothers, and I'll let you die quickly. Wang Hao adds, Did you hear that? Otherwise things will get very ugly for you. Yang calmly raises his hand. Summoning his beasts, a great storm arises in the park, as Yang's beasts appear all at once. At his command, Are you sure you can finish me? He asked. Qi Sheng was terrified by the display before him. 5 top-tier beasts, he scoffed, saying that no matter how strong he was still just a level 20 scrub. We're all level 30 beast tamers. Why will we be afraid of you? Everyone attack this little beast. Yang SS Turned Cold. They were asking for death. Soon only screams echoed through the area. Help me, their spirit beasts are all heavily injured and unconscious. As for the thugs, they lay sprawled out on the cold ground, as Wang Hao fearfully backed away. Brother Yang, I won't do it again. Please forgive me. He sat up and immediately knelt on both knees. Begging for mercy, he cried. I was blind, please forgive me. Wang Hao kowtowed repeatedly. Yang coldly stated, It's too late. I already gave you a chance. Didn't I? He stood there, bravely commanding his beast to attack Zhulong. In that instant, it spewed a massive torrent of fire, incinerating him in seconds. Across from him, Yang exuded a cold, when suddenly his senses detected something approaching. An ominous presence like that of Zhuge Kongming. Zhulong opens his mouth wide at Yang, sending him crashing to the ground in a cloud of dust, his face deathly still with his tongue lolling out. As 2 old men land nearby, one rushes to the motionless Wang Hao. Filled with worry, Hao's eyes are blank, his mouth agape, and the old man's hands tremble as he reaches out. Wang Liang sheds tears lamenting his son's tragic death. He turned to see Yang in the same state, and in a rage, he grabbed him by the collar, convinced this little bastard was responsible. Then he opened his eyes, pleading for help. A hand then reached out and patted Wang Liang's shoulder. Zhug approached and reminded him, Wang Liang, let him go. Let me get the full story first. He looked smug, as if the matter was settled. Dean Zhuge, the truth is before you. What more is there to ask? Once again, he pointed at him, cursing. This little bastard disregarded the rules, slaughtering fellow students. He deserves the harshest punishment. Yang looked dejected, trying to explain. Warden Wang, you overestimate me. I'm only a newbie at level 20. Your disciples are level 30 super beasts. How could I kill them? Hearing this principle, Zhu agreed with him. Indeed, these individuals are all top talents, recommended by our school, possessing formidable strength. Yang alone couldn't possibly handle so many. Then he turned to him and asked Yang what exactly happened seriously. He recounted the events. It was like this. Someone called me to the park, saying they had something to say, but as soon as I arrived, I was attacked by a group of people in black. This only made him angrier. But in the nick of time, senior brothers Qi Sheng and Wang Hao appeared and rushed to his rescue. Concluding the battle, he stated that it was a fierce fight to the death, resulting in total annihilation. The man still didn't believe it and said some harsh words. You're lying. There's no way my grandson would risk his life for you. Annoyed, he doesn't bother to argue. That's the truth, and I hope the headmaster will see it. Regardless of Juke's analysis, there's no way to verify the truth now. Wang Liang, however, couldn't help but shout, what is there to analyze? There's no trace of the man in black here. Meaning you fabricated this whole story to deceive me. And then he lunges forward to attack. Today I want you to pay for my grandson's life. But his attack was thwarted and he was thrown back. Jia was furious, showing no respect. Wang Liang, you dare kill my student in front of me. Do you take me for a fool? Wiping blood from his mouth, he retorted, you want to defend him. Yang Yang belongs to the Heavenly Dragon Academy. It's not your place to interfere. With no one on his side, he resentfully picked up his grandson. Very well, Yang Yang. Consider yourself lucky today. Just you wait, then he flew away. After he left, Yang Yang clutched his arm and quietly called out to the headmaster. But before he could speak, Shuga grabbed his collar and scolded him. Follow me. Immediately a great light shines in the sky. Hey, go easy, I'm still injured. Cut to the principal's office. It's here that Jug finally reveals his anger, demanding to know what exactly is going on. If it's a single lie, don't blame me for turning on you. Yang Sam's beat Shaken. I said that as time passed, the end was near, that's the whole story. Enraged, he slams his hand on the table. This is utter defiance, seeing Duwang's anger. Yang clasped his hands and begged for mercy, headmaster. Please forgive me, I was only defending myself. Furrowing his brow, he roared. Damn it, you call this self-defense? Ashamed, he couldn't meet his gaze. I didn't want it to end like this. Who said they died from just one touch? He dismisses the matter, the school has rules. So you're confined to campus for a month. Is that all he asks? Only to be smacked on the head. What, you think that's too light of a punishment? He rubs his head and begs for mercy, saying he wouldn't dare do it again. It must stay on mental visai. Feeling helpless with his student. Now that I'm level 20, it's time for my job change. But I've got a few questions for you. Principal, how much do you even know about alternate dimensions? Yang retorted, refusing to back down. Isn't that just a myth? He turns away, revealing the unavoidable reason. Of course, not. It's a mystical space beyond this world. It's a place born from the war between humanity and terrifying creatures like the abyss, the mist, and calamity. He begins to understand what the headmaster is implying. Does he hope that his face grew serious? Yes. He hopes you can go to the dimensional space and complete the mythic transcendence. But surprisingly, he asks an unexpected question. What does this mythic class change? Then, he revealed the different levels of mythical beast. Transformations divided into 5 difficulties: common, elite, excellent, legendary, and mythical, and a purple one. Just what he wanted. He began to explain it, saying that mythic was the most difficult class advancement of them all. Once the mythic class change is successful, the bonus attribute points are very high. He concludes that only by completing all 4 mythic difficulty class changes can one possibly break through. Before analyzing his ears, in combination with the execution, your strength over the past month has far exceeded my expectations. So I want to train you to become a unique existence. Are you confident? Only now did Duwang reveal a hint of excitement. Yes, I accept this mythical grade class advancement. He praises her and hands over a badge, saying, good. Take this job change badge. It will evolve with you, all the way to Saint Beastmaster. A red panel appears listing the requirements. These materials seem familiar. Beast Tamer difficulty, merit points materials, and origin next. He opens his inventory, but he's unimpressed. He already has all of this stuff. Can he just submit it directly? Hearing this, he simply reminded him that obtaining the materials for the job change wasn't difficult, but military merits were. This made him break out in a cold sweat. Military merits require me to fight battles. The man calmly replied, you're not qualified yet. Confused, he scratched his head, wondering how to obtain it. He directed him to a dimension where he could slay powerful monsters, and he immediately turned to leave. Well, I'm off then. And don't be so hasty lest you stumble. That place is no joke. Prodigies from every nation are gathered there, good and bad mixed together. Danger lurking everywhere. Tomorrow morning, just let him take you. He sighed helpless. Yes, the scene shifts from late night to early morning. At the castle, he stepped out of the gate, yawning and then froze. It was Mo Yin whom he hadn't seen in ages. Seeing him, he showered him with praise. Young man, I can't believe you've already reached level 20. In just one short month, embarrassed. He demurred, saying it was too kind. And he was ashamed to have only reached level 20. The old man's face lit up, saying you haven't changed a bit with your boasting. He approached and patted his shoulder. Let go. A beam of orange light shot out, disappearing into the sky. An old man looks anxious, wondering if it's too risky, then turns sternly to the girl beside him, saying the monsters there are more dangerous than in the dungeon. Other countries are watching like hungry tigers, and a single misstep could cost you your life. So calmly states, for the past month, I've been secretly observing him. His potential defies common sense. If Manhwa is to have a divine beastmaster, I believe it will be him at the long country border. Yang stand with Mo Yin in a floating sphere. Elder Mo is that the forbidden mist zone over there. He nodded in agreement. Indeed, the fog has been spreading faster in recent years, and those monsters have become increasingly restless. He turned to Yang and said, I heard that when you attacked the living corpse dungeon, the calamity within leveled up directly. He responded with a slight smile indeed. Principan ya Gaoli might be connected to the mist below. The others were shocked to see the two figures floating in the sky. This is only the beginning. The Dragon Kingdom is about to change. And in a military camp, a general speaks with Moyen old Mo. What brings you here today? He asked, turning to introduce Yang to the general. Commander, I'm here under orders to bring Yang to the alternate dimension. He was stunned, thinking commander, the legendary god general of Longwo. The general surveyed him as if from another dimension, asking, this is the one. Yang bowed respectfully. Yang et your service, commander. The general smiled, faintly pleased. He said casually, kid, you can't just enter the other world. I need to test your strength. He confidently smiled and replied, I understand. How will you test me? Suddenly his face turned serious. Show me your stats, but now. He hesitates, flustered. This doesn't feel right, does it? Someone once told me not to reveal my beastly attributes and talents to others so easily. He asked curiously, who told you that? Slipping his hands into his pockets, he replied casually, Lady Bai. After hearing his answer, the man was stunned, and he coughed to hide his embarrassment. Well, if Lord Bai said so, then we'll do as she says. He wondered to himself, Commander Chu is a war god, yet he still listens to Lord Bai. What kind of big shot have I got myself involved with? The three of them followed the general out of the camp and into a room. The general explained, pointing to a machine, give it your all. Use your skills, and if your damage exceeds 10,000, you'll meet the standard. Moyen couldn't help but exclaim in surprise, 10,000. That's so high. The general frowned, looking displeased, as the requirements to enter the dimensional space were extremely harsh. Entering there without enough power is just a death sentence. Don't worry. Old Mo, I can do this. A staff in the shape of a snake, the black serpent's grasp, appeared in his hand, and a beam of light tore through the soul, shattering machine. A series of numbers appeared on the control panel, shocking the general. Over 30,000. How is that possible? Frustrated, he kicks the machine, muttering, this damn thing isn't broken. Is it? The boy turns to Moyen, bewildered. Wait, the scanner can break. He turned to calmly explain to him, there are very few people in the Dragon Kingdom who can enter the alternate dimension. It hasn't been used in ages, so it's normal for it to break. The general turned around and ordered someone repair the equipment immediately. Two armed men in black suits entered the room. Understood. The two men begin inspecting the device. As he coldly assures it will be fixed in a moment, he simply replied, yes. A masked soldier behind Marshall so hesitantly says, Marshall, so the machine is working fine. He slowly turns his face cold and replies, okay. Leave after it's fixed the masked soldier. His eyes, the only visible feature. Insisted no. It wasn't broken to begin with. Hearing this, he was taken by surprise. His mouth agape, it's not broken. The soldier said, eyes wide. We checked 3 times, and all operating data is completely normal. So this kid really did deal nearly 40,000 damage. He chuckled shyly and waved his hand modestly. I have high mental strength, plus a skill that ignores defense. So a critical hit does add a little extra damage. He stood there stunned, his eyes fixed on me. Yang pondered for a moment, and even a level 30 basic beast rarely breaks 10,000 damage with a skill. And this kid is only level 20, and already this monstrous. But to regain his composure so I feigned a cough at him. You passed the first test, but your ultimate potential depends on your beast's combat value. Does my beast have to attack the machine too? Xiao Shui quickly ran to protect the unique device. Worried, what are you saying? What if it breaks? Xiao Shui regained his composure, pointing to the machine that cost him a fortune. Use this, have the beast stand on it. The machine will assess their 5 basic attributes, passive and active skills, and star level, then it calculates a composite score. He raised 3 fingers, his face stern. If you have 3 beasts, with a combined score exceeding 100,000, you pass. I see. Yang approached the machine that Chu Shui mentioned, examining it closely, wondering how it worked. Then let's try probing with Xing Tian. A stream of orange light appeared from his hand, contained within his palm. Go forth, Xing Tian. A figure with its face on its stomach appears behind him, witnessing this. Chu Shui is horrified once again. What is this? Where's its head? He chuckled and began to explain further. Its name is Xing Tian, and it originally had no head. He gestured with his hand, then closed his eyes tightly. Come on. His foot makes direct contact with the blue machine that Chu Shui mentioned soon after. Intense rays of light emanated from him, and the small electronic device began displaying numbers, finally settling on 227,650 so. Tilting his head and sweating slightly, asked Elder Mo, are you sure this kid is only level 20? Mo Lao calmly replied yes. And he hasn't even had his first class change yet. His stats will skyrocket again after the change. Yang maintained his most neutral expression. Commander, one of mine is already beyond standard. Do we need to continue the test? His face showed discomfort. His eyebrows furrowed, of course. One of yours is strong, but the other 2 might not be. Immediately he summoned and shouted Dragon Ghost. A golden turtle with spikes all around suddenly appears, its golden light illuminating the hall. Chu Shui asked Kid, are you sure you want to use that one? For your second beast? Is there something wrong? The commander analyzed that. It was clearly a defensive beast, with relatively weak combat power, so its score might be low. Hearing this, one would expect apprehension. But instead, Yang smiled briefly. Let's try it first. He turned and beckoned him forward, allowing him to proceed. He gently sat on the machine, and it lit up brilliantly. The machine's numbers climbed rapidly, settling on a staggering 170-20, a score that leaves Commander Sawai in utter disbelief. Over 160,000 before he could recover. Master Mo chuckled, huh? Just the norm despite his shock. Chu Shui ordered another beast. Yang considered holding back, lest Chu Shui couldn't handle it. A large frog, seemingly imbued with golden magic. The white-haired man is surprised. It's a top-tier exotic beast. Is this kid a wholesale dealer of exotic beasts? It has a long tongue and a shiny body. Then another number appears on the board, and Yang looks at him with pride. So, Director, does that mean I passed the test? He coughed, a little embarrassed. Okok. But Moyen behind him mentions his dragon. Yang, I thought you had a bamboo dragon too. Why didn't you summon it? He scratched his head. Embarrassed though, I was afraid the device couldn't handle it. So I only summoned the 2 lowest level ones. He said sheepishly, but Sword Commander was different. He panicked. Wait, that's too much information. Lowest level, what else is he hiding? With a smile, he explained that he still had 3 powerful beasts. So, I earnestly reminded Duong. Duong, kid, remember to be humble. when you enter the dimensional space. And avoid trouble got it. He clasped his hands in thanks. Thank you, Commander Chu. I'll remember your instructions. The three of them went outside to a space gate, and he stepped through, disappearing. Moyen and Chu Shui watched En Shin leave, and Chu Shui expressed his secret joy, saying that their dragon country was about to rise. The scene shifts to him standing before a castle, gazing up in stunned silence. Black Dragon City inside. Stalls are selling off their wares. Lion heads, 50 contribution points each. Get them while they're hot. Step right up, folks. Don't miss out. Yang took it all in. As he strolled through the city, it seems similar to the real world. Then one of them becomes wary of him. I'm a long country person. How rare a girl among them scoffs as well. Am I seeing things? Level 20, and he dares enter a dimensional space. A lion-headed ringleader scoffs at their ignorance, pointing out that even the weakest monsters in this dimension are level 20. They gossip from behind, betting on how many days the kid would survive. They placed bets, daring each other. I say 2 days tops. Some chimed in with encouragement. I bet 3 days, while others mocked. Would he even survive a day? Though he was long gone, they continued to gossip. I heard the people from Manhwa suffered a terrible defeat last time. He sought out a painting amidst the eerie atmosphere. This was the place. It's like a roadmap, poisonous relic dungeon. Level 25 Merman Clan Dungeon, level 23, in Black Dragon City. He begins to analyze the surrounding climate. The denser the fog, the higher the danger. It seems this is a safe zone, and he stores it in his small badge. The painting is sucked in with purple magic. Dungeon, level 25 Mermaid Clan Dungeon. Level 23, turning away. He seeks the nearest destination. He only needs mermaid tears and a doctor's heart for the job change. So we'll start with the nearest Mermaid Clan Dungeon. His footsteps lead him out of the city gates, surrounded by Tion and Long GUI, into a hazy landscape where nothing is visible. A thrilling obscurity, a monster lunges, biting Longji, and he immediately orders Xing Tian to retaliate. Xing Tian swings his axe at the monster, sending it flying, but it takes no damage at all. He's shocked, no damage. What's going on? He uses another move. Eye-opening, and the scan skill reveals a red panel of information. 100% immunity to physical damage, vulnerable to elemental damage. It's about the monster in front of him, a level 23 elite crystal armor grub with stats in strength, agility, spirit, and constitution, as well as passive and active skills and a crystal body. Realizing he's at a disadvantage, he summons Faye. This is bad news for the monster. Faye will take care of it. Faye unleashes a torrent of dark energy from its gaping maw. The crystal armor grub takes hit after hit, its health plummeting until it finally collapses. Yang stares at the system. Notification: defeated crystal armor beast. 0 experience, 1 contribution point received. Crystal armor beast Fong, he angrily roared. I can accept no experience before the job change. But why only 1 military point? Yang, looking grim, held his head and wondered. At this rate, won't I have to kill 5,000 monsters to collect 5,000 military points? From afar, many people ran towards him, crying out for help. Save us. There are abyssal monsters. Yang turned his head to look at them, puzzled. Abyssal monsters, why are they running? A bald man trips and falls. Where did that skull come from? It clamped down on the man's head. The Shadow Walker. A horrifying skeleton slowly approaching. Everyone fled in terror, shouting Tion. We need to find the Black Dragon City guards. The Shadow Walker drew closer to Yang, whose eyes lit up as he began to use his appraisal skill, revealing a long list of stats. Yang was shocked by what he read. With 100% elemental damage immunity, the flies were useless. He turned to his remaining 3 beasts and said, I'm counting on you guys, he commanded. Golden Toad, invigorate Tao Wu. Suppress with intimidation. Zhulong, unleash all offensive skills. Golden Toad extended its long tongue, creating a circle of energy that radiated outward. Tao Wu and Zhulong roar, ready for battle, as a brilliant golden aura envelopes them. Tao Wu charges toward the Shadow Walker with incredible speed. Julong opened its mouth and spat a stream of energy, hitting the enemy head-on, rapidly depleting his health. And within seconds he collapsed. The system notified him eliminated. Level 23 Shadow Walker experience increased by 0. Merit points increased by 5. Yang was astonished. 5 merit points. It seems the stronger the monster, the more merit points it grants. Suddenly others appeared, wondering, wasn't there supposed to be a deep abyss monster somewhere up ahead? They arrived to find the corpse of the Shadow Walker. Utterly stunned, how could this be? Instead, a blonde-haired man spoke up puzzled. Could some kind of master have passed through here? Another redhead chimed in. Wasn't there a dragon countryman here when we were running for our lives? Could he have been responsible? He frowned. A man with a shaved head scoffed. Are you kidding me? The people of Long Country are all weaklings. He put his hands on his hips and sneered, waiting for the fog to swallow Long Country, which would then become British territory. Another person chimed in, reminding them that the abyss monster had already been defeated. Go to your dungeons, don't waste your time here. Yes. Yang slowly walks forward, passing through the crowd. When a voice calls out, need one more. Looking for strong support to carry you through the dungeon. A pink-haired girl approached, inviting, hey, they're handsome. Want to team up, but Yang ignored her, heading straight for the spatial portal, waving dismissively as he replied, sorry, I'm used to soloing. A green-haired punk crossed his arms, annoyed and arrogant, damn it. Is this guy for real or just pretending? He'll soon find out who's who when he meets the monsters. The pink-haired girl suddenly realized, wait, if I'm not mistaken, the light at the entrance just now was red. The blue-haired guy is shocked and in disbelief. Red, a red light, and this has held difficulty. Is this kid crazy? Yang arrives at an ocean area, swarming with monsters. His eyes light up, and he casts scan. A system window appears, and he mutters. Their agility is high, such a large crowd swarming. Even if they don't die, they'll be exhausted. He chuckled to himself. But what if he could limit their speed? Yang casts an ice spell, instantly killing the creatures with shards of ice. As Julong and Xing Tian appear, Yang casually says the rest is up to you. Xing Tian leaps into action, cleaving through the monsters with a single swing of his blade. The system repeatedly announces the slaying of level 23 merman warriors, granting 0 experience points and 2 military merits. Julong opened his mouth and spewed a torrent of energy, instantly obliterating the monsters. The system announced Julong's achievement. Defeated level 23 merman warrior. 0 experience, gained 2 military merits awarded. Yang watches his 2 beasts fight. Pleased, yes. This is how military merits should be earned. After wiping out the monsters, he dismissed his 2 beasts. By now his military merits had increased by 2. Yang uproared Ajian Sa Shell. Muttering, this must be where the mermaid boss lives. He told Xing Tian to open it and see if she was as beautiful as the fairy tales described. Xing Tian used all his strength to smash the shell, with his blade cracking it open. But instead of praise, Yang criticized his lack of gentleness. The shell slowly opens, revealing a stunning mermaid figure. Amidst the hazy smoke, Yang immediately prices, just as I imagined. As the smoke clears, the mermaid's face is revealed, one-eyed, with grotesque black gills and menacing red eyes. Yang immediately vomits a rainbow. My eyes are burning. Fairy tales are nothing but lies. He groaned, his face a mask of disappointment. A curse strikes the mermaid, shattering her heart, and she roars in anger, creating a radiant circle. Yang quickly jointers. Tearing the soul, a burst of energy hurtles forward, striking the mermaid and causing her to wince in pain. As Yang calls out to his 2 mythical beasts, Xing Tian and Julong, the mermaid extends a hand with sharp claws, firing small sparks as Julong moves like the wind, instantly transforming. The mermaid queen's blasts of air hit empty space as Julong teleported away, suddenly appearing before her and unleashing a blinding burst of energy. Xing Tian quickly followed, striking her with his blade, and the system announced, The level 25 Mermaid Queen was dead, granting 20 military merits and mermaid tears. Yang grins, overjoyed at obtaining mermaid tears on his first try. He looks at the system window and calculates a total of 480 military merits earned. He figures at this rate, he might be able to complete his mythic class change before the end of this round. And it seems the others, who have been searching this place for a long time, have finally arrived. Then one of them pointed at Yang in disbelief, saying, "Bro, it looks like that kid killed the boss." He trembled with rage, cursing, "You idiot, why is it a long country pig?" He pointed at Yang and yelled, "You little nobody, hand over your equipment now, or don't blame me for being rude." Yang turned his head sharply, refusing to back down. Huberts really can't help but be pathetic. No matter where you go over there. He conjures a giant spider. "Damn it, you've chosen death." Kill him, the spider then conjures a surge of energy. Forming a circle, it launches the circle it created, flying straight toward Yang, who calmly stands with his hands in his pockets. The circle hurtled closer, streaking Yang head on, and the bald thug grinned with satisfaction. "You little mongrel. This is what happens when you face Master Zhao." But the spider circle was just a bubble. As the smoke cleared, Yang stood tall. Completely unharmed, the man was stunned. "How are you still okay?" He raged at getting too cocky, kid. Behind Yang, a radiant light erupts as his beast materialize. Encircling their foes, one man cries out in shock, These are 6 top-tier beasts." The man beside him trembled. "Brother, I remember now, this kid is the one from Long Country who stood beside the abyssal monster." Another man shouted in surprise at Yang. What could it be? That he's the one who killed the abyss monster. The man said, rubbing his hands together obsequiously, "Brothers, this is all a misunderstanding. Let's consider it dropped. For the sake of our countries, as relationship." Yang snitted in response, "I've long been annoyed with your Hua country, and today I finally have my chance." As he spoke, Zhu Long and Sing Tian charged forward. Leaving no one behind, a burst of light erupted, then slowly faded. An electronic display materializes in midair, showing 50 merit points, so many kills. He killed a Hua country beastmaster. A total of 50 merit points. He closes his eyes and speaks with regret. "It's a shame I can't do that more often. It would be troublesome to provoke conflict between the two nations." A blue vortex appears beneath him. Engulfing him completely, he was surrounded by an orb, and he stared intently at the control panel. A map appears on the control panel, indicating that 1 military credit has been deducted for the solo dungeon. As he touches the control panel, a blinding light flashes, startling him. What's going on suddenly? He's transported to another space. Whereas this before him was a purple circle, a unique dungeon. Military merits and direct teleportation. Incredible. A woman looks around curiously while the man beside her, clearly from Long Country, scoffs, "A level 20 newbie here. Doesn't she know she's walking into her own grave?" He still stood before the gateway to another dimension, as the other two glanced at him, before rushing and drawn by a red glow. "Wang Chang, hurry. Let's go into," the man spoke up. "Aren't we waiting for Little Black?" The woman replied that it was too late. The two entered the dimensional doorway, emerging into another space entirely. "Where's that kid?" The woman seemed annoyed. Yang appears behind her, holding a knife to her neck. "Looking for me?" the man angrily shouts. "You brat, release our leader now." The girl calmly replies, "Don't misunderstand. We mean you no harm, we're here to help you." He smirks, intrigued though. "Tell me more." She turns slightly and says, "You must be one of the mythic class changers that Long were recently sent here." He looks surprised. "How did you know?" She smiles knowingly. "For a level 20 to reach this transfer, you're no ordinary genius. We're also from Long Country. Why not team up? More people means a better chance of winning, right?" He released her, chuckling. "I see, I misunderstood." She raises her hand in praise, saying that only vigilance can ensure survival in this place. The others smile in agreement. "That's right," he suggests with a bright smile. "Okay. Let's team up then," she suggests. "What the hell? Difficulty dungeon can hold 3 teams at once. So for safety, they should wait for the other team. Before acting annoyed, he turns away. Too slow. The drop rate for speedrun gear is high, and I'm in a hurry, so just follow me. As she called out, he summoned beasts with a burst of light. Golden rays spread and strange creatures materialized around the bewildered pair. Startled, the two watch as the girl laughs awkwardly. Well, it's great. Sweating, the man slowly speaks. Boss, am I the only one who feels like he doesn't need our help? She was speechless, telling herself to ditch the sense of crisis. As the monsters charged into battle with a vengeance, Zhulong immediately unleashed a massive torrent of fire. Asyang darted forward, eyes scanning carefully the pink-haired girl and the chubby boy. Already had plus points above their heads. Wang Chong exclaimed, "Oh God, that's powerful, I'm out of here." Li Fei laughed and said, "No wonder he can undergo a mythic class change. Our dragon country is about to rise." Long Turtle, Xing Tian, and the rest of the children lined up together, and he looked up with a satisfied smile. "Excellent. You finally reached level 20. Suddenly, a sharp hand lunges from behind him. The girl cried out, realizing it was tainted poison, and without hesitation, released a green snake from her hand. Ting Zong moves, taking the hit for Yang Yang. Finally, unable to withstand the attack, it collapses to the ground, and he notices something frowning in anger, daring to attack from the shadows. Without hesitation, he unleashes a spell, a brilliant purple circle tearing at the soul. The beam of power hurtled toward the vile monster, obliterating it without a trace. The system appeared before him, killed a poisoned shadow wraith, gained 5 military merits. The chubby boy exclaimed in surprise that a single blow had killed the monster. The pink-haired girl slowly analyzes that the toxic specter has extreme attributes, with explosive power and speed, but very low constitution, either killing the enemy instantly or being killed instantly. She sits down next to the snake and gently touches it. The boy wore a regretful expression, lamenting the creature's fate, unlikely to last another hour. But Ten Yang Smilet, announcing, "I have a way." Her face was filled with helpless sorrow. It's useless healing. Medicine is ineffective against the poison of the Doktish. As he spoke, he reached out his hand, a faint pink light emanating from it. It's not medicine. A golden frog appears beside him. A golden toad of fortune. It opens its mouth, extending its long tongue to push a small pearl outward. The gem slowly moved towards the snake, resting in her hand, and the girl was bewildered by everything. She had just witnessed what's going on. Yang Yang calmly explains. The mythical golden toad, now level 20 and capable of healing, sees the venomous toxin as nothing more than a drop in the bucket. As the chubby boy happily praises him, "Dude, you're invincible." He scratched his head, embarrassed. It was nothing. The girl then approached him, extending her hand and gently introducing herself. "I'm Li Fei. It's a pleasure to meet you." Without a second thought, he politely responded, "Yang Yang." The boy then put his arm around Yang Yang's shoulders. In a friendly manner, "I'm Wang Chang, and for now, I'm your older brother." With a companion, he felt much happier and couldn't stop smiling. "All right, let's move on." Rays of light pierced through the withered branches. Li Fei spoke up, "It's here." His face suddenly turned serious as he asked her. "The map shows this is the Viper's Nest, the lair of the venomous." Wang Chang frowned. "Be careful, the Venom King is cunning. He could be lurking anywhere." The three of them huddled together for protection. They were close now. Just then, a dragon-like monster appeared, roaring loudly, making him think 70% damage reduction, so normal attacks won't work. Let's try stacking damage. The system window reappears, displaying the monster's information. Yang Yang immediately commanded his 2 large beasts to attack. Tusk, bloodshed, flight, and poison. One of the 2 beasts ferociously tore at the monster, causing its numbers to plummet, while the other unleashed a purple energy that enveloped its body. Li Fei and Wang Chang also supported him, saying they were there to help. A snake and a scorpion emerged, clearly in the golden light. The 2 of them unleashed their green and reed powers, entering attack mode. A barrage of attacks overwhelmed the monster, causing it to scream in agony. The monster finally succumbed to the system's power, announcing the achievement of killing a level 30 Toxic Scale Lizard King. As Yang Yang checked his system, while Wang Cheng celebrated with Li Fei, Yang Yang closes his eyes and sighs. Disappointed, he didn't get the heart of the poison lizard he wanted. Am I not fast enough? Wang Cheng smiled, reassuring him impossible. I've never seen anyone faster than you. He forces a smile, masking his frustration. The praise is nice, but please no more next time. Li Fei standing nearby can't help but burst out laughing. Wang Cheng calmly said, well, didn't you get an upgrade stone? Not bad, she added. So hurry up and decide which exotic beast you want to upgrade. Yang Yang stroked his chin hopefully. Since arriving in this dimension, the monsters immune to physical or magical attacks have been a real challenge. The bamboo dragon, along with the 2 white wolves and the yellow frog, await his decision. Yes. Let's upgrade the bamboo dragon. Julong has 2 skills, one for magic attacks and one for physical attacks, and he finally chose Julong, deciding that upgrading him through fusion was the right call. It's upgraded with multicolored light all around it. He looks at the system panel and thinks to himself, wow, I didn't expect to get an all-around stat boost. Even the rejuvenation effect of the golden toad can be fully enjoyed. Bamboo dragon, total level, stellar strength, agility, spirit physique. Passive skill, active skills, dragon's might. Dragon scale, bamboo dragon's eye. Dragon's roar, yang yang nodet in satisfaction. Though his strength didn't match Xing Tian's, his overall power was crushing. Truly a versatile beast. In his hand was a shining book. I've already taken the star-up stone. Who wants this skill book? Li Fei waved her hand. No need. We've already gained a lot of experience. From this dungeon, how could we take more equipment? Even Wang Cheng agreed with her. That's right, we can't hog all the experience. You should keep all the equipment that drops. Hearing that, he smiled and slipped the book back into his inner pocket, saying, if you ever want to grind for experience, just call me anytime, she politely replied. No problem, he happily replied. Thanks, Yang. The 3 arrived at a lush, grassy field with a spatial circle before them, when suddenly a voice calls out from a red-haired boy. In a great hurry, Shiver rushed to Li Fei, pushing Yang Yang aside so he could talk. Let me see if you're hurt anywhere. She was bewildered. I'm fine. The red-haired man breathed a sigh of relief, wiping the sweat from his brow. Thank goodness you're not hurt. I heard you entered a hell difficulty dungeon, and I was scared to death. Li Fei looked at him kindly and said, with Yang Yang here, there's no problem at all. The other man looked at him with disbelief. Yang Yang tet efminatage. He already looks untrustworthy. Yang Yang suggested they go again to find out, as the man confidently pointed at him. I'm not going anywhere. This was just a coincidence. Only a fool would follow you a second time. He crossed his arms and said, besides, instances have cooldowns. He paid no mind, speaking as he examined the item in his hand. It's fine. Before I came to the dimensional space, I fully charged the dungeon's cooldown time. It's enough. The red-haired guy clutched his stomach, laughing and pointing at him. I can't breathe. Refills here cost merits. Not Tianlong coins. What a country bumpkin. Annoyed by his inappropriate attitude, Li Fei frowned and reminded him to be quiet. So his name is Xiaohei. After being scolded, Xiaohei burst into tears, heartbroken. Sister Fei, you're being mean to me for a boy you just met. Let's go. I know where the charging station is. I'll take you. He happily agrees. Sure. Wang Cheng, standing behind him, couldn't resist teasing him. Druvi doesn't need you anymore. Elsewhere, they arrived at a vast green space. Yang Yang stands before the machine at the prop store, pausing for a moment before tapping the screen. 10 merits buys you an hour of charge. A full charge costs 500. He laments his wasted day of labor, as Li Fei curiously questions him. Yang Yang, you're new here, and probably don't have a place to stay yet. Why don't you stay with us for now? He politely replied then. Thank you, Sister Fei. Meanwhile, snow began to fall outside, blanketing the city in a frigid late-night embrace. Yang Yang sat in his room with a book in his hand, wondering what skill he might unlock this time. But the moment he opened it, The book glowed with an astonishing light. Congratulations, you've obtained a high-level skill. Dark Burst, a red system window appears. Dark Burst, unleash the power of darkness, dealing 200% of base attack damage if the target is defeated. Inflict 3 times the damage to enemies within a 1-meter radius. He seemed to realize something not bad. An area of effect attack. He stroked his chin confidently, affirming with my innate talent. The range increased from 1 meter to 20. Just imagining the destructive power is incredible. Overjoyed, Yang Yang collapses onto the soft bed and rolls around. I can't wait to test it out in real combat. The majestic mountains and rivers stand tall and grand. Yang Yang arms outstretched in Biaming wakes up from his nap to find his hand touching something. What's this? Yang Yang frowns, looking puzzled as he touches something soft and bouncy, while Fei is annoyed, a little shy and coquettish. Pervert little Hei, wielding a broom, rushes to strike the one she calls a pervert. Don't be afraid, Fei. Let me tell you what to do. Fei speaks, softly swaying slightly. No, it's nothing. Little Hei, you must have misheard. Yang Yang, anxious and a little tense, asks Fei, why are you at my door so early in the morning? With a bashful look and a girlish blush. Fei says, well, I'm about to break through to the next level, and I was hoping you could guide me one more time. Fei Yang sighs generously. Don't worry, it's not for nothing. I can pay you 200 military merits. Flustered Yang Yang replies. You don't need to pay me, just come with me. Thank you. The 4 stand before a large tree, infested with giant worms, radiating a captivating power. A dungeon instance, Xiao Hei asks Fei, with a displeased look. Fei, do you really want to follow this kid to conquer a dungeon? Is he really reliable? Xiao Hei asks casually, trying to sound confident. Can you stop acting like such a naive bumpkin? I'll just watch my Yang show you how it's done. He frowned, crossed his arms, and said, fine. I want to see how he leads me today. Together, they stepped into the power pit. 3 blue monsters wielding spears stood guard, and the sight of so many beasts sent shivers down their spines. Holy crap, so many monsters. Little Black is emitting a shimmering power from his hand, summoning strange beasts from his power. Xiao Hei summons a giant centipede and a ferocious wolf, sternly ordering, protect me well. The 2 were sitting on a stone platform, eating sunflower seeds and watching the chaos unfold. As Hazy heard Brother Gang advise, don't push yourself too hard. Come over here, eat some seeds, and take a break. Xiao Hei points at the 2 enraged figures. Are you 2 crazy standing here eating sunflower seeds? What a fake display of relaxation. With a dazed look, he pointed to the side. Look over there. Yang Yang summoned his beasts. All VIPs with incredible power. 1, 2, 3, 6. 6 beasts. Xiao Hei stares in disbelief. Is this kid showing off? Xiao Hei asks with disdain. Want a bite? He glares with burning eyes. All right. Fei is feeling sleepy and a little listless. How boring. Xiao Hei raises his hand as if doing something. Next time, bring your cards. Suddenly, a surge of power hurtles toward the 3 of them. He panics, saying, a bomb? Who threw a bomb? Yang Yang scratched his head and chuckled. Well, I was testing out a new skill I learned yesterday. Didn't expect it to be this powerful. Wang's Yang sloped Yang Yang untold. With this move, we're sure to get the poison accumulation heart today. Xing Tian stomps the ground. Zhilong unleashes a torrent of flames, and a monster lies motionless. Dead, as can be, a crimson message appears. Congratulations. You have defeated the Poison Scale Lizard King. Military merit plus, not 20. Obtained the Poison Lizard Heart. Yang Yang holds the heart in his hand. Was it really that simple? Hazi eagerly begs Yang Yang. Hey Yang, are you looking for a sidekick? I can warm your bed. Wang Yang nudges someone's shoulder. Has this guy switched from sucking up to Sister Fei to sucking up to Brother Yang now? Xiao Hui waves his hand dismissively, telling them to get lost. Am I so fickle? Hazy Jiang embraces them both, saying with a smile, I want both of you. The 3 of us will live well and become stronger than anything. The 3 of them were at a loss, their heads spinning with helplessness. Feigning annoyance, Li Fei pushed him away, saying, get lost. As the moonlit clouds faded from the mountaintops, the sun slowly set, leaving only the darkness of night at the dinner table. Li Fai spoke up Yang. Now that you've gathered enough materials, what are you planning to change classes? Yang replied, I'm still a bit short on military merits. I should have enough after doing a few more dungeons in the next couple of days. She rested her chin pondering. Still short on military merits. Li Fei Xiaowei and Wang Chang exchanged knowing glances, and then the system appeared before him, showing that the three had transferred. 2 military merits. Yang looked at Tem embarrassed. This is how she explained everyone. This is our way of showing support. You're the only one in Long Nation qualified for a mythic class change, carrying the hopes of our country. We're counting on you to succeed, so we can face that thick fog together. You promise us you'll befriend everyone. Yang Little Black then cuts in alright. Stop it with the dramatics. Even after the job change, he still has a difficult quest to overcome. Yang nodded politely in response. I understand. He then retrieves a strange divine artifact, activating the Beastmaster's first revolution, Chi refining system. Yang is startled by the 9-star system. What did Li Fei pull? He replies. That dragon territory is disastrously difficult, and she cries out in surprise. Dragon Mountain Range, he was surprised by her tone. Is it that difficult? Li Fei asks seriously. It's not just difficult. You're new to the difficulty level. Perhaps you haven't heard. The Legend of the Dragon Ridge. Even though it's level 35, the difficulty is on par with level 40. A level 40 team once tried to clear it together, but none of them returned, and no one has dared to try since. Yang noted thinking it's so difficult, then continued. I should still proceed with a mythic class. Advancement, although the stats are worse. The dungeon is easier, are you sure about this? If you've chosen the mythic path, you have to see it through. Li Fei was hesitant. After hearing Yang's reassurance, but Yang patted his chest and promised. Don't worry, even if I fail. I can protect myself, there's nothing to worry about. Hearing this, Li Fei could only seek helplessly at Yang. She takes out 2 treasures, telling him to take one, but he refuses. No need, you've already given me military merits. How could I take your enhancement stones? She placed them in Yang's hand. They're just enhancement stones. I can always get more later. The most important thing now is for you to safely clear the Longling dungeon. The ascension stones glowed softly in his palm. Yang clenched his fist. Sister Fei, thank you. I'll definitely repay you in the future. Li Fei smiled, you're welcome. What the enhancement stones in your hands will be put to good use after eating. He put his hands in his pockets and left. As Yang stared at the stone deep in thought, the Pseudo-Dragon Ridge. Monsters of the Pseudo-Dragon family. But Julong is a true dragon, possessing irresistible power over all pseudo-dragons. He roars, creating flames of resolve. The bamboo dragon has locked onto its target. Inside, he could feel his body evolving. As a notification congratulated him on his beasts. Successful star upgrade, its stats now read SSS. Rank 5 stars, he's confident he can conquer Dragon Ridge with his enhanced abilities. The next day, at the entrance to the Dragon Subjugation Zone, Yang and Li Fei said their goodbyes, and he waved saying, I'm heading in, Fei. She hugged him tightly, urging, you have to survive, seeing the worry in her eyes. Yang reassured her, don't worry. Later, he entered the new territory known as Dragon Ridge, his entire body on high alert. Suddenly startled, he cried out, what the hell? Before Yang. On a high branch was a serpent king. It viciously flicked its long tongue and lunged forward. He frantically summoned his beast. Julong appears, unleashing a massive torrent of flames. But the serpent beast counters with a shield. Yang watched its body defeat in horror. What the hell, it can do that? Finally, he conjures a dark, explosive magic, while the Serpent King retaliates by creating a massive orb. Yang summons all of his beasts and commands them to attack. The golden toad glows as it gathers power, while Xing Tian unleashes a furious barrage of blows. Face swiftly eliminates the level 33 long beast, then proceeds to dispatch several more large monsters. Yang laments that they're facing such intense attacks right from the start, proving the dragon subspecies area is indeed no simple matter. Sometime later, amidst the peaceful scenery of the dungeon, he strode forward, his eyes sweeping over every inch, until they locked onto something ahead, and his gaze instantly sharpened. His entire body tensed as he shouted, "That's a tyrant dragon king." Before Yang is a ferocious Tyrannosaurus Rex, advancing towards him. Long Wei quickly steps forward to shield him, but is sent flying by a tail swipe from the dragon king. Yang is Warrior Long Hui. His eyes glow, activating his skill. And Yang is shocked by the information displayed. 120,000 strength and 200,000 constitution. Even Zhu Long wouldn't stand a chance against those stats. The Dragon King, snarling ferociously, closes in, and Yang urgently uses Soul Rend. Just then the monster's body began to ache, and he commanded his beasts, "Don't hold back. Unleash all your skills at that moment." All of Yang's mythical beasts attacked in unison. A Xing Tian fiercely charged forward, with a direct blow to the head, while Candle Dragon spewed a massive torrent of flames. Not to be outdone, Dragon Turtle joined the fray. He moves in front of the Dragon King to shield him, taking the damage and reflecting it back. Yang is uneasy. This isn't good. Long Wei is the shield and nothing can happen to it. He commands Kim Theme to use its blessing to heal Long Wei, and it immediately obeys, opening its mouth wide to unleash a surge of energy. The dragon turtle's body is healed, becoming stronger, and after a while it is completely restored. Meanwhile, the bamboo dragon relentlessly attacks King Long, with Xing Tian joining in. To defeat this high-level boss, the system reports the termination of the level 37 Silver Lotus Tyrant Dragon. Yang weepet away his sweat reliefet. Thank goodness excited. He looks at the stone in his hand. Another upgrade stone. Then Long Wei approaches Yang to comfort him. Long Wei, you've worked hard. Suddenly green energy envelopes its body. The system congratulates him on the successful upgrade of his exotic beast, and he marvels at its physique, which has directly reached 50,000, with a golden toad's morale boost. Wouldn't that skyrocket to 150,000? Yang was ecstatic. He wouldn't have to worry about being taken out in one hit this time. After a while, he surveyed the scene, searching for the boss monster, when suddenly a ferocious dragon-headed beast appeared. He sensed a great disturbance behind him. It's here. The white-armored earth dragon approached Yang. Startling him, this king-level monster had devastated 5 level 40s. They'd come so far, was do or die. Yang months, and as Zhu Long unleashes its dragon's way, a barrier forms an offense and defense against the white armor's attacks. It relentlessly claws at the barrier, trying to break through, while Long Gui stealthily moves in. Seeing its body tremble, he consoled Long Gui. Cancel the taunt, don't try to resist. The rest of you rotate aggro. Draw its fire. Yang's monsters surrounded the white-armored king-level beast, and an hour passed. Xing Tian Zhulong and Fei struggled against the beast before them. As Yang panted, its HP is too high. It's unkillable. Suddenly, Zhulong roars, and Yang looks up excitedly, shouting, did it level up again? Check its stats. The system displays level 20 passive skill. Dragon Might level 4, Dragon Scale level 2, Dragon Wrath level 1. An intimidation of non-genuine dragons reduces their power by 50%. Duong exclaims excitedly, great. This skill leveled up just in time. He immediately waved his hand, ordering his beast to attack. It was Zhu Long's time to strike. In an instant, it lunged forward, roaring in the dragon's face, unleashing a deafening sonic blast that sent the dragon reeling backward. The system announces that beast, Thamir Yang, has completed the mythic class change trial, slaying the monster and obtaining the basic war boots. White armor Earth Dragon upgrade scroll exhausted. Yang Yang collapses, relieved it's finally over. Fearing he almost died, he reaches out to summon the two treasures he just acquired. The stats displayed for the white Armored Dragon Boots X Tita Yang Yang, who exclaims that they increase spirit by 2,000 points and teleportation speed by 40%. Truly a minor artifact. He saw the question on the screen, asking if he wanted to ascend to mythic status, and exclaimed with these boots, "Those monsters won't even see my taillights." Yang Yang reached out and pressed the button. Willing to risk it all, finally, he could ascend. Then his badge lit up, initiating the class change, and Yang Yang floated into the air. Looking down at the magic beneath him, he exclaimed in astonishment. Such powerful energy soon after. The system's voice echoed, "Congratulations on your successful mythic class change." Yang Yang clenched at his fist, feeling the spiritual energy around him. After that, he looked at his updated information on the system board and happily said that all attributes had been enhanced and the number of summoned beasts had increased to 8. Yang Yang laughed. Awesome. All that fighting was worth it. Night fell, the full moon and stars at their peak. In the great transfer hall, the mythic level beast master appeared for the first transfer, adding 2,000 to the national fortune, and someone dropped a broom. The man looked up at the star and shouted. A mythic class changed. The space remained silent. As at the headquarters, someone frantically ran in, yelling, "This is bad, this is bad." Inside, Qinbai stood next to Wu Ji, and seeing this, said, "Jiao, why is your subordinate so flustered?" He looked at his subordinate and said, "Calm down, speak slowly." The subordinate clasped his hands and reported, "Someone has successfully completed a mythic class change." Upon hearing this, Qinbai and Wu Ji were shocked, exclaiming, "What?" A moment later, he cleared his throat and gave an order. "Understood, you're dismissed." "Yes, sir." Qinbai began to panic, clutching his head. We're doomed, we're doomed." Wu Ji frowned, trying to calm a brother. "Calm down, don't panic like our subordinates." He immediately retorted, "How can I be calm?" Malayo told Yang Yang to go to the alternate dimension. "Your mythics class change this time is definitely." Yang Yang Sinbai beat his nails, trembling all over. "What do we do?" Yang Yang Estelent is becoming more obvious, and it's only a matter of time before those people notice him. Wu Ji raised his palm, summoned a fiery red circle, and replied lazily, "Then we just won't let those people discover Yang Yang." He looked down at the circle and commanded, ordering a complete lockdown on the news of Yang's successful mythic class change. Then Wu Ji clenched his palm, causing the spirit energy orb to vanish. Meanwhile, Yang had been transported to a familiar forest. Li Fai appeared at 10, asking Yang, "How did it go? Are you hurt? Did the class change succeed?" He raised his hand, radiating a halo of light full of pride. "Of course I had the dungeon under control." She smiled sweetly, relieving her superior, who thought she was done for. Yang suddenly leaned close to Li Fei's face, teasing, "So worried about me. Do you like me?" Her face flushed red as she shook her head in denial. "Stop it, I just don't want my merits and star-up stones to be wasted. It's getting late, let's head back and rest." But in the blink of an eye, darkness fell. Yang stood in a small clearing, muttering, "I've reached level 20. Now let's see what skills I can awaken."